Hello everyone, there's not much time left before Karazhan 40 opens. I am streaming at a time I never stream at, so let's get it. Here's well, let me bring you over to the actual scene. This one? Hi everyone. I'm wearing sports broadcaster formal. I got the blazer. I got the tie. This is going to be exciting. Right now, I am on Nordernar. This is the scene outside of the instance portal. As we speak, let's go ahead and... sorry, stuff's a little extra scuffed. I do not do morning AM streams, but here I am. I fortunately got the day off, so we're gonna see what we can see. Yes, exactly, Nino. It is a bold strategy. I've made a couple macros to follow people that I'm pretty sure are going to be raiding. But I've seen, look at these. I've seen East Oceanic. I've seen Tab C. Hai Wolan. Sorry. Tai Hao Wan Li. Mortality. MVP. Only Friends. Hard Knocks. There's a lot of groups here. I also don't think everyone that's from a specific guild is necessarily raiding with that specific guild. I think there's a couple coalition groups going. So it's going to be a little contentious to keep track of everything. I need to make sure, because I am interested in hearing all the music while we're in there. So I want to have the music up. I need to turn the sound volume down. You know why that is? Because I'm the eye in the sky. And if that happens, then guess what? You hear nothing but bird flapping. And it drives me insane. Thank you, Nusret. Appreciate that. Maybe turn down sound just a smidge. And maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll have the music on for when we're actually in the raid. For right now, we're just chilling, but I want to make sure that was an option. It is properly creepy. This is Karazhan. It's got to be. Are you the 100-year-old Goodyear blimp? No. Oh, you know what? I didn't turn on my Bulbasaur light. Excuse me. You won't know I'm a streamer unless I have a neon light going on in the background. See, now you know. Let's see. I see a couple. I say there was actually a lot of early chat, but hello Zorg, AJS, Mikkel, Geta. Oh boy, there's going to be a lot of European names because it's like European prime time. It is not U.S. prime time. R.I.P. my sleep scout. No, actually, it's not that bad. I'm a morning worker for U.S. East Coast, so it's not that big of a deal. Lucas asked, do you think raid groups will clear the entire raid or will it take plus 5 hours to clear? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I do not think the team even knows. It's a very contentious story that's been unfolding. Really, if you think about it, in sort of a really dark humor way, raid progression began when the hack happened last summer. Because a lot of information came out, and that was the start of the arms race between people who had information, the team, adjusting things so all that information wasn't accurate, people trying to theory craft exactly what the fights were going to be like. It's been a back and forth since then. Obviously, there's been less information that's come out, and I do know that the team has been feverishly QA testing a lot of the Karazhan raid. Is there going to be mistakes? Probably. It's still not a gigantic team, and they don't have a public test realm. No one's ever tried these outside of people from the team. And yes, I do believe that is the case, Andreas. It's going to be opening in 20 minutes. That is what we're currently slated for. I could have a timer up, but you know. So there's a number of stories that have been developing. Let me see. I have this. Sorry, let me bring you over here. I have this for when things start slowing down a little bit and we can start tracking things. When we actually get the confirmed name for each boss, I'll go in and change it. And if I see any front runners or anything, people that keep pushing, I'll try to put a couple names up here just to keep things. Also, keep in mind, Telebim homies, I do love you. You obviously have a slightly smaller population. If there is a lull in activity, I'll go check out to see if you guys are doing anything. But for right now, most of this is going to be Northernar, because it's just, there's like tenfold more people roughly just in the community. So no shade to you guys. I'll definitely be checking you guys out. I didn't forget you exist. I love you. Thank you, Wayne SSS, for the follow. Actually, I need to change WoW chat to be in a different spot here. Let's go down. There we go. That looks okay. I guess I could move that up. I'm not gonna worry about making everything perfect. What I really want to be able to is watch along with everyone else who maybe can't be here. I want to look in. I won't be spoiling. There are like certain things I know. Like I actually know some of the names of the bosses, but I want to progress with the public knowledge of the community. So when we see that first boss, when someone progresses there, I'm going to fill that in, you know? And I'm not going to be doing any sort of info grabbing stuff. I'm not going to be checking to see what their resistances is. I might be looking widely at the strategy because that's just going to be happening, you know? But I'm not here to theory craft or any of that. I mean, obviously I'm going to a little bit, but that's not really my intent. My intent is to show what's happening with the community. And I think this is a big day. We've been waiting for it for a long time. So just know that, like, if someone asks me, hey, Vrograg, can you do like a command on this guy? Like, what's his armor at? It's like, no, I'm not doing that. I'll let all you do that. I'm just a simple orc. Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me, chat? Not you, chat, but other chat. The concept of chat. Okay. Yeah, Ploxin, if you want to keep me updated on anything's going on in Telebim, actually what I'll do, if you have information to report, I'll make a copy of that image I have going. I'll flip that over, and then I'll essentially just make another version of it, just for Telebim, just to keep a track. But I'm not going to be able to, because I only have one media GM account, I'm not going to be able to, I would have to log off, change realms, log on, go to a person, and it would actually take a lot of time for me to do that. And I might miss something on the Northernar side. But if you want to give me updates, I would be more than happy to mention it. And if there is anything that's like drastically different for some reason on Telebim, definitely let me know. It's very unlikely. I think the code base is either identical or very similar. Yeah, Bobby, it's okay. You can stay dressed in sweatpants. You can keep your t-shirt on. All right. I personally have done work for the stuff that's in this patch. I'm proud, you know? I'm happy for the community. Also, I'm essentially doing what is just sports announcing without actual sports happening. So, so why not dress up? You know what I mean? I mean, I should be going to work today, but I'm playing hooky. Radiance, I'm in Blackwing Guard. We are not doing any sort of Kara 40 prog until Saturday. You know, initially I didn't want to spoil everything for myself, but, like genuinely, yesterday my boss was like, hey, we're really short, like, we don't have a lot of work to do tomorrow. Do you want the day off? And I'm like, yes. And that's how this stream happened. So I'm pretty sure Tab C is in the mix, as I see a good amount of Tab C people. I'm pretty sure I see some people from Hard Knocks. There's a couple Chinese guilds. I think, I can't remember their name, just because I don't, Chinese phonemes don't come to me very easily. Where are they? Oh wait, I'm not clicking on the right screen. They also might not be. I think, man, there's just a lot of different guilds. So honestly, I won't know until we're really in the thick of it. So what I'm going to do is there's a couple groups that I know are going to be jumping in and trying stuff. So I have a couple macros set up. As a media GM, I can do very, very few things. I can fly, be invisible, and teleport to players. That's it. So with that being said, if I know a couple people that are going in, I can have command set up to like jump right to them, so then I can stay with that raid. Once I'm in, I'll have the correct location ID, and from there I can do like /who, and I can see if there's any other groups that I haven't quite caught. And if anyone out there is aware of a team that's going to be making a big push, right now the only 3 that I have that I'm pretty sure are jumping in are Mortality, East Oceanic Trading Company, and Mortality. And even then, I don't think Mortality's making a big push. I think their main raid leader is on vacation, sadly, this week. But I don't know everything for sure. We'll see what happens when it happens. Zorg, I'm just an eye in the sky today. Just an eye in the sky. I want to look at this stuff with you guys. I want to see who's pushing. I want to see how difficult some of this stuff is, you know. But I'm not like here to do data farming. We're just gonna see what it looks like. We're gonna see what some of the experiences are like. The drama of teams dying, succeeding, flashing new gear. I mean, it's all there, right? It's all there. Server restart in 13 minutes. Hold on to your hats, everyone. I don't have one. I have a headset, but... Oh, look, my red light's on. I don't know why that's on. Oh, boy. They sports just real good in the first half. Okay. Yeah, Mage Sticks. Mage Sticks showing that if you know enough growth-changing things, you can become any size you want. There's some old names here, too. I saw, like, MMR in there. Also, what I think is really funny, look at all the little Atiashes you can see bobbing up and down. Let's see, like... Let's get, like, a nice little pan shot of this. Do this. No. This would be a good angle. Look at all the action. Look at all this. I mean, this is just the bridge. I like how all of a sudden you think that person's really close. Nope, they just did a bunch of growth tricks. Over on the landing here, I've seen a couple people from Ashara. I don't know of the guild Ashara. I've seen Stormwind Opportunity League a couple times. Yeah, this is one of the Chinese guilds I've seen a lot. Tai Hao Wan La. Just trying to get a feel. Usual Suspects, Secret Hideout. A lot of these guilds I just don't know of. Kulovi Blesk, I believe that is a Polish guild. Please be right. Is that or no. Purple Coveted, I think, is the Polish guild. I think this might be a Czech guild. Don't kill me, Europeans. I don't know all your cultures. Yeah, see, yep, you know. Polly, I don't have any bets. I mean, there's even like another through line that like some of the developers who work for Turtle WoW also play the game, despite what many of you think, which is a bit of a joke. But there's some people saying like, oh, people who have devs secretly on their team are going to have a huge advantage. Hey, here's the thing. All right. Well, I think that's a completely fair statement. What I also will say is that most of those people who are devs who are also playing, they're a lot like me in the respects that they enjoy the progress. They don't want to spoil everything. There's a reason why there isn't a public test realm. It's because the Turtle team actually has an interest in having these things play out over time and having people explore things. So, can it happen? Absolutely. Does it put a bit of a shadow over things? It could absolutely. But, you know what? That would happen whether or not developers were playing, because the Turtle team is connected with its community. Like right now, I'm in a GM media account. I could do stuff to cheat and help. I'm not. But there's always going to be that stain of suspicion. So I think it's healthy to have some level of skepticism, but I think you need more of a smoking gun. Honestly, it's possible. You know, obviously, I think I don't think it puts too much of a pall over things. And from what the devs tell me, it doesn't really matter. Some of these things might just be too hard. Because it isn't like a guild of 40 developers are doing this. Yes, that's true as well. Well, okay, so Ploxin, while that's true, I do believe devs who play still technically could access that knowledge. Did they play test it? No. But they could, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a matter of access, right? Because most of this information's been pretty under wraps. But overall, yes, I know Jamie's made a big show of doing what he can to keep that level of scrutiny and separation between developers and players, which is good. What there is Paul, let me just get ahead of this. There will be no scaling for Kara 40. The reason I say this, even though I don't think it's been officially stated anywhere, a while ago when people were asking about scaling for Kara 40, I think it was actually Jamie who said the idea is that new raid content will not have scaling. When it's like the current new raid, if it's older content, then it can receive scaling. I believe that's the current logic, because I understand the concept here is that you want this to be played the way that it was designed for its for that period of time. So exactly, Paul. Yeah. Let's see if I can get like a good shot of this. Look at all the activity. I mean, this is just so pretty. I love seeing it. This is the kind of stuff that gets me going. Like, really. Look at all these people. There are many turtles, and we're here to celebrate. We're here to, this is really a celebration, right? We've all been waiting for this raid. Yep, thank you, Ploxen. That is the case. Thank you, Devin. We'll see what happens. I'm not under any confusion that I might miss something. I might mess up something, but we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. So, yeah, while I'm being the eye in the sky and I'm going to follow along other raid guilds, I am going to have some difficulty because while I can teleport to someone, I'm going to have to sort of like zoom out, look around, figure out what's going on. So just be aware that it's a little scuffed, right? But I'm not a team member. I just have some level of access because of the level of work I've done. So I hope it's exciting. I'm excited. Oh, Polywell, thank you. I think that's going to pop up soon. Is that a... Hold on, is that... I get them very rarely. Is that a super chat? Will Hard Knock Society keep their reign as record holders on the hardest content? Will mortality reign supreme once more? Will Tabsy continue their server first streak? Doom Turtles? A Chinese guild? Let's find out. Yeah, that's... There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Polly. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Hey, you know what? If you're waiting, I will say this. I don't normally plug my stuff because this isn't like a career for me. This is just like a hobby that's gotten out of control. But if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, go subscribe there. Make sure to like the stream so more people get to see it. If you're watching on Twitch, I do have the thing that... Twitch Prime, I think that works for me. And any oil princes in chat, you can throw money at me. I won't say no. If it's a lot, I will actually tell you no, though. Because that's kind of weird. Thank you, OllieTiv95 for the follow. How many people are connected right now? Actually, that's a good question. Let's see if I can find that out. Server reset is in 4 minutes, guys. Server info. We have 5,100 that are online right now. By the way, this is not like server prime time, if I'm being honest. It's usually like in another 6 or so hours, I would say, when like there's both Europeans and NA. D&D Dissy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, it really is. It is kind of crazy we have this much on just for this. Oh, I see a shout out for Atlantis. Hey, Atlantis people. Shouts out. Hope you do well today if you're trying. Oh, Bobby, you've been around for that long? Really? The big milestone when I first started was, like, having 1,000 on was, like, a big deal. It was such a big deal that when we got to 2,000, we all got a Zergling pet. I haven't been around as long as you, but I've been around for a while. Oh, we got the Scourge in here? Is the Scourge... I think that might be a Telebim guild. Maybe. Just so everyone knows, I am watching this on Northernar. There is one for Telebim. It's probably something that doesn't look as crazy as this. There's probably something similarly crazy on Telebim. That's the PvP server. So, you know, if you don't like the factions getting along, there is a server for you. Okay, thank you, Pluxon. Emerald Dream. I'll shout you guys out. You guys are great. Emerald Dream was the guild of Abstracts, who's like my elemental shaman sensei that I learned all my elemental shaman stuff from. Exactly, Polly. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, no shade to Telebim. They just have less people. They've had less time to have everyone gear up. Because Nax has only been out for like a year-ish? Close to a year. Whereas, like, Nax has been out for, like, it was late 2021. So it's been out for 4 years on Nordinar. So there's plenty of people that are fully progressed, fully geared up. I am not racing iced cream. I am watching. I'm the news orc. I'm here to report what happens as it happens. Also, I'm American, so most of my guild said 9 a.m. East Coast? Nah, we'll wait. Don't worry. This is I'm not getting tied to any IDs. Oh, there it is. Okay, I gotta put you guys on. Let's put you over on. I don't know how long the reset's gonna last. It probably won't be instant. Let me put you guys over here, and then I'll bring up the there. That way I can actually log in peace. No, don't let them see. Okay, now you can't see. Hold on. Might be safer to do this. Where is... See, it's like you're still outside. Can you see the difference? Karazhan doesn't normally look that full. It's because I have a password manager that would have just popped up right where that screen is. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just take that away for a second. Yes, Fasha Vrograg? I don't know what that means. Oh, hey, Daniel. Hey, you know what? You're missed too. But you know what? If you're not having fun with the game, yeah, it's always a good idea to take a break. No shame there. Yeah, if anyone wants to shout out their guilds, I'll shout them out while we're just waiting here. It might be a couple minutes, but I don't know how long the reset's going to take. If a team member wants to be like in my chat and tell me, that'd be great, but you guys are probably pretty busy. Macro, of course, Atlantis. Someone just said Ravens. That sounds like a guild. James, I don't know. Maybe. Molin Labe, Pupper Pals. We got Clickers representing Thunderhorn Clan, of course, even better. Puglords. Of course, I'm representing Blackwing Guard. Nerds of a Feather, Macro Chellies. Hello, what's going on? Swole, that sounds like a guild name. Yeah, if you put it in the brackets, I'll know what the guild name is, because guild names are just kind of weird. those little carrots. The Silver Crusade, Endless, THC, the Hungering Cold, or tetrahydronic carb. I don't know what THC stands for, like in chemistry. The drug stuff. No guild. Hey, you know what? If you're ungilded, that's all good. Well, tucking sober, let's not get crazy. You know I'm not online every day. I'm usually doing news stuff every day. I do news more than I do playing the game, which is, it's really something. But you will see me. That's okay if Texas Knight isn't here. That's all right. Endless. OnlyFans, Skeleton. Now, those are Telebim kills, I'm pretty sure. Oh, thank you to Thunderhorn Clan. I know that stands for something. However, I do think there is a THC guild out there. Daniel with the science says tetrahydrocannabinol. Thank you. We're all about education here. We're about learning. I mean, they've been saying that about me for a while. We're all about education. Also, I do have a media GM account, so I would technically get like priority in the queue if there was a queue. So don't worry. The second it's back up, I'll be back in. Oh, wait, sorry. Did Twitch get like a boomer advertisement? Listen, I'll tell you why Twitch is getting a boomer advertisement. Uh-oh, what time is it? It's morning in U.S. East Coast time. Morning means you're probably a retiree watching TV. So the ad feeds you boomer ads. Prepare your hardened mushrooms. That's right, let's go. Oh, you know what? You know what? Listen, I guarantee someone in stream chat is watching like a hawk on this. That's fine. Oh, Silver Shot, that's fine. I don't want to stir up trouble. But yeah, I know what you mean. You know what we can do while we're waiting? Did I prepare for this? Nah, not really. But it came to my attention. If anyone's been following along with the icons, let's see, can I show this off without doxing myself? I could. Hold on, let me do this. This is some of the new icons I've made. I think all of these ones I made. Yes. Why am I showing them to you? Because I recently found out there was one that I forgot about. Drop the anno? Wait, why would you abbreviate probably the most important noun in that sentence? Oh, the announcement. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Launcher offers a small patch to fix glitches. Will, like, it's probably gonna be as overwhelming as you want it to be. Like, I know that's kind of a cop-out answer, but if you haven't been around in a year, you'd probably have to get adjusted to whatever changes happen to your classes. That might actually take a bit if you're doing high-end raiding. But, you know, if you're still homies with people in your guild, you can probably chat about and get stuff figured out. MD Monkey, yes, there will be a VOD for the stream. It's on YouTube, so it just automatically makes a VOD. When you want to go look at it, all you have to do is go to my YouTube channel, click under the live tab, and the recording of this whole stream should be available there. Andy, why am I in a suit? Because I'm trying to be dressed up and I'm trying to look sharp for you guys. This is a big deal. Also, I was thinking about like how this kind of feels like being a sports announcer, and whenever I think of sports announcers, I think about like those like Sunday night football games, and those guys, they always dress up in blazers and a tie, and I'm like, yeah, maybe I should do that. You know, James, I'm actually been looking into that. Like, do like a VTuber thing where I just have like an orc persona. I'm not raiding today Hawaiian Snow. I'll be trying this content on Saturday with my guild. I'm here to catch the hype and to celebrate with the community. Exactly, thank you. Guys, if someone knows, like, a really generous person who just knows how to make VTuber skins, I mean, I could toss him a couple shekels. I'm not like, again, this isn't like my career, so it's just like a thing I do. So I try not to spend tons of money on it. A lot of the stuff I looked into for VTuber stuff is like, oh, it's kind of expensive to get a good one. I'm like, ugh. Let's see here. Does this mean there's going to be a patch? This server reset doesn't have a patch. No, it doesn't. I don't think it does, right? Yeah, Mikhail, that's pretty much. I looked into that too. That was my understanding. Sorry, I've just been showing you guys icons. I had something I wanted to do here while we were waiting. I haven't made a dream scale. I'll just show you guys. Uh-oh, we got layers. It's layers, people. Oh geez, where did the color wheel go? There it is. Okay. It offers an optional patch that fixes visual glitches. It's recommended. Ah, thank you. Okay. That's that. Ploxin, holding it down. Thank you very much. Let me see if I can get that going. Will that mess up all my DLLs? Yes, it will. Yep, there it is. It shouldn't mess up. I'm not raiding, I'm just following along, so I'm not that worried about all my DLLs. Also, with the amount of like small patches we've gotten, I've gotten very used to the process of getting all my DLLs reinstalled again. Oh, I don't want that one, do I? I suppose it doesn't matter. Hold on. I'm seeing if I can get this going. Okay, it's still not up. Still not up. Thank you to... Man, I put that stream alert kind of in a bad spot, huh? Thank you, Tyson, for the follow. Appreciate it. What will the stream focus on once the servers are online? Will you sneak into Kara 40? So Kova, if you missed it, I have a media GM account, so I can fly, I can teleport, and I can just be invisible. So I'm going to teleport to select players. I'm going to watch them as an eye in the sky to keep a look at what they're doing and kind of enjoy that progress with the server community that's enjoying it for the first time. Daily Groove, if you do not use the patcher, I cannot... Look in the Discord. That's what I'll say. I'm not going to provide links for that kind of stuff in case I mess up something and give someone a virus. That ain't me. I am not the first leaker of Kara 40 info. I will not be the last either, but... So, nerf Black Panther? What? What the... Nat Zelte stream. I don't know what that means. Thank you, Mad90 for the follow, and Big Bag Penguin. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We'll be jumping in once the game starts up. This is what I had for downtime activity while we were waiting, which was showing you me designing icons. Value ACC. Thank you. Flavor check on vape. Not a sponsor. Whoop. Can you see that? Oh, that's reversed because my camera's reversed. It's Naked Strawberry Palm in 6. Kids, don't vape, don't smoke. If you do smoke, stop smoking and vape. It's probably slightly safer. I used to be a 2-pack a day smoker. Vaping seemed like a healthier alternative. Oh, I love saying eye in the sky because, like, the whole pastiche of, like, late 80s, early 90s journalism is just something I think is so funny to, like, watch and enjoy. Yeah, thank you. Big Bear, hey, I'm just happy to... I totally lucked out, and my boss asked me if I wanted to take today off, and I'm like, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's check it out. Oh, this isn't even the right... I don't think this is the right one I wanted to mess around with. Let's see here. I think I want to do this one. Nope. Don't want to do that one. Hold on. I have a couple project files I was working off of to make the new icons. That's a PDN. Monster scale template. This is the what? There it is. If you're ever wondering how I made all those monster scales, well, now you know. So with you as a GM, do rogues get representation now, or do you strictly do media stuff? I mean, I'm not a GM. Like I have a GM account that I use to do news stuff. I still play on Vrograg. I still play on my Elemental Shaman and my Mage. And I still advocate for the community, if that's what your question is. Shouldn't you be hiding who created Turtle WoW, which seems to be you? So Blizzard doesn't find you and shut down Turtle... Listen, Blizzard knows about Turtle WoW. They've been around since 2018. Okay, like, I know Blizzard's dysfunctional, but if they wanted to shut down Turtle WoW, like, they've had plenty of chances. I'm not, like, saying they should, because they shouldn't, but at a certain point, like, as somebody who's been playing since 2021, I always see it's like, I hope Blizzard doesn't shut it down. It's like, I mean, they've shut down their YouTube. But if you don't host it in a country that recognizes the insane copyright rules as America, then it doesn't matter. You're not wrong. Technically, if Blizzard really wanted to be a jerk, they could totally take down my stream. And that's okay. I have a job. I'm gainfully employed. So I do this for you guys. Was a Turtle WoW Facebook page taken down too? Probably, if they had one. Dane, wait, Dane, are you the Dane? Dane, are you the art Dane? Dane, you know what I mean. Dane the 7th, are you the art Dane? Hi, by the way, thanks for following. Potion Seller, I think I missed that too. Potion Seller 20, that's a good name. Yes, Dane, I have to show you something. I have to show you something. Guys, everyone, go grab a snack. This is now a stream just for me and Dane. I have to show... Dane is one of the artists who made some amazing new icon artwork that you guys have been enjoying. Or not enjoying if you're a curmudgeon, which, fair enough, but... I can pretty much... If you see something that looks like a photorealistic food, Dane had a hand in making it. I want everyone to know, too, that I did hear the feedback about some things looking a little bit too crisp, a little bit too sharp. look at these images right here. Try to get like a visual, kind of like take a snapshot in your brain, okay? Because yeah, these are a little too sharp. Because when you look at something like this, like these are much more in the visual aesthetic of vanilla. And then you have something like this crisp looking sweet roll. Look at that sweet roll. I want to eat that sweet roll, right? But it's a little sharp. I think that's a fair assessment. Dane, I want to show you that I did something with your icons from feedback I got from the community. So I took those and then do you see the difference now? Do you see how, like, we're going to look at that jelly roll again right here. You see how it's a little bit more blurry? I essentially applied a Gaussian filter over it. Also, one big complaint I heard multiple times. I get it, guys. I get it. Ghost mushroom isn't purple. I understand. I gotcha. So I did go back. Ghost mushroom used to look something like this. And this isn't even the final. Where was the final? Was it here? Yeah. This is now going to be ghost mushroom. And I got in the juicy ripe melons as well. This is going to be the stamina one. This is going to be the int one. But honestly, these food icons are so good. And also, I don't know if they're here, but Legal was another artist who brought a lot of stuff forward and made a lot of the really great icons you've seen. Flask of Distilled Wisdom, everyone, is getting changed to this when the next patch comes out. I apologize. That was my bad. This is the one that's going to be going in. If you don't know about this, here is what accidentally went in. It looks very similar to mana potions, and that's on me. I should have caught that. I messed up. And one final thing, too. Greater Arcane Protection Potion is... I don't have it here because it's actually a pre-existing icon within the client. But technically, Greater Arcane Protection Potion, that icon is now not being used by anything, so I'm reverting it back to that one. That's what I instructed the team to do. I liked it too, Bubbles, but the entire conceit of the project was to differentiate icons, and if I accidentally made something look like another icon, I'm going to fix it. So I saw someone, DNEP says Blessed Wizard Oil looked better before. I agree. However, it's sharing an icon with Petrification Flask. Now, the last thing I want to do is change anything about Petrification Flask and kill a mortal character. So, between those two, I said Blessed Wizard Oil is going to be the one to change. And you're completely right. Like, if it doesn't pop as much for you, I apologize. But one of them needed to change. One of them needed to be different to help differentiate them. I think this is going to be Blessed Wizard Oil. This is also Consecrated Sharpening Stone, if you're curious. Should have swift lip icon with Titans. Well, Sour, I might agree with you, but all except for one flask has that bottle shape, that being Petrification. And Limited Invulnerability Potion is more akin to something like Free Action Potion. So that was my inspiration to use that icon set. And I had the color palette swap. That was my thinking behind it. Oh, Feronia, I love the Onyxia scales. This is like, again, you see how I'm showing you how the sausage was made. Like, I went in here and I did color swaps. I still have to make one for Dream Scale. I forgot about that one. Kara 40 is coming out today. Right now we're waiting on a server reset. I'm gonna check again, make sure we're still offline. I'm assuming we are, but hello. I'm sure when it comes back online, a bunch of people are going to yell at me. Yeah, we're still offline. We're still waiting for the reset. What was the reasoning about changing the T to the water skin? So, Ari Zwagman. So I'll tell you. So first off, the Norden RT, that uses the same icon as something that is very important to rogues and has been that way for 20 years, which is Thistle T. Now, obviously, you guys know I like rogues. My first main was a rogue, okay? And I was looking for an option that could read as some kind of a T, but would still have the green color, but wouldn't be Thistle T. So what I actually found, because some of the icons I didn't actually make, Dane and Legal didn't make them either. What happened was there's just icons that are just not used in the client. And one of those was a green water skin. So it had the right green. It wasn't being used. So that literally was most of my thinking. Also, it's a little weird to me anyway that your icon... Here's my Turtle Wow mug. Am I gonna go fight KT holding a glass of anything? Look, there's no cover. Water skins are much more practical for the adventurer. You can have iced tea. You can even have warm tea in a water skin. Like you have like an insulated water skin. It's actually surprisingly like lore accurate. So that actually was my thinking. And the British are very concerned, it would seem, about the tea. Good thing it's not your culture, it's night elf culture. Yes. You know what? That might have been why the Revolutionary War was a failure. I think all the Americans are just like, guys, they're fighting with mugs. They can't even hold their guns. Oh, thank you. That's, Urukagina 07. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Can't wait to see Kara 40. Yeah, I can't wait either. All right. I know I keep chatting with chat, but I was trying to do something here. Something a little special, just to show you guys a little bit of what the process is. I'm not an artist. I'm not like Dane. I'm not like Legal who did art, like actual art. So right here, this icon, this one doesn't really exist. I think the color of the scale and the border are mix and matched. However, I want to make dream scale. I think the one I have for green dragon scale is like this, but the bordering is green. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to maybe yellow up this. Maybe I'll even use this one because this one actually is for yellow. I'm going to take this one. I'm going to yellow it up a little bit, and then I'm going to try to put like a very faint glow behind the scale. And then that will be dream scale. You know what, Polywell, that's a good point. Actually, I will do that. Let me get that out. I have to find where all my titles are. Alright, this isn't top news. Server down. Waiting on reset. Okay, there we go. Listen, they have to open the gate. That's the thing. I think Jamie's over there right now with like an oil can, just spray. It's like, oh no, the gate's stuck. There will be Kara soon. Is Scepter of Medivh from the church quest needed for Kara 40? I don't know. Mikkel says, what? Nelfs drink tea out of sacks, not mugs? Listen, I didn't know until I asked him. And if anyone's likely to make a bladder for like a water skin, it would be them. Tucking sober. I forgot I even had bits on Twitch. With custom icons, evidently. I did that at some point. Thank you. I have no idea how much that is. If that's $1, that's cool. If it's $10, that's cool. If it's 100, that's weird. If that's 1,000, I'm gonna refund it. If it's 1 cent, oh no, I need to fix my alerts. Thank you. Okay, thank you. All the same, I appreciate it. I genuinely forgot I put that as one of my Twitch things. The real phase. Thank you for the follow. Double Daiquiri Man, thank you as well. I'm getting a lot of follows. I don't... If I go and look at how many people are watching, I'll get nervous, so I'm just not going to look at it. Problem solved. Easy. All right, so... This little tool right here, this is where all the magic happens. Real artists like Dane and Legal will see this and go, he's a hack. I am. Thank you, Bronto of Florist. Bronto Florist, that's actually a pretty good name. Oh no, I'm getting so many followers. Oh no. Thank you, Bearded Orange. Primahawk? Primahawk? Alright, we're gonna change this to get it. Just be like nice and yellow. Alright, I'm gonna have to batch these. There's just so many. Yeah, where is that? Where's like a nice... I don't know. What reads as dream? What if I up the saturation? Oh, wait. Oh, we might be onto something. Ooh. Maybe. Now hear me out. I'm gonna make a glow effect, okay? It's not done. No. Feronia, if I make something sharper, it's gonna look bad. Trust me on that. To make the green look sharper, also, this is just the base level green, I believe. I could mess with this a little bit, though. Uh-oh. I've gone off the reservation. It's because a dream scale is still like a green scale, so I don't want to... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Too green. Lightness? Okay, we've toned it down. We hit the pocket. Look at that. That could be a new dream scale. What do you think? Piss scale. Yeah, well, you know, dream scale's used for about as much, so... Action audio, thank you for the prime. Let's catch up with all the... So there's 2 face heavy and action audio with the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so Greg Piano Bar says, hey, doesn't look very dreamy. That's where the glow effect's gonna come in, okay? Remember, these are coming from Green Dragon, so they still gotta look like a Green Dragon scale, right? But now we go into like some of the effects. I'm gonna show you one of my tricks or hack because I don't know what I'm doing. So we're on this this. Hello, where's my mouse? Oh, I have to say okay to this. There it is. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna duplicate this I'm going to take this one. And then we're going to do a object drop shadow. Here's the thing. We don't want shadows, right? Because, see, that's the shadow we're looking at, right? Trust me, this will all make sense soon. We need something that's a bit more green. I'm just doing this to look at the color. Okay. And maybe something a bit like that. A bit more rich in the green scale. Okay. Now I'm just doing that to see the color. We're gonna hide it again.
Looking sharp, Mr. Newsorg.
Thank you, Nivik Rillik. Appreciate the 2 primes. Let's go. We're gonna have a banger of a stream. Big Bear. Big Bear says, "Is that Juju Power?" Let me show you what Juju Power is. I can show you what Juju Power is. Juju Power is this. Or, well, the green got changed too, but it's roughly that. All right, we're going to go here, and this is where the magic happens. I'm putting a glow effect on. Uh-oh. Does that look dreamy? Are we dreaming? Uh-oh. Okay, actually, we have a real problem, though. Look at all that. Look at all that black stuff underneath. That doesn't look good. Oh, no. I want that glow. I don't know how to fix this one, guys. Oh, I'm hearing that it's up.
5 months of bait for the fish slayer.
We'll table this. Sorry, wait, what? 5 months of bait. Thank you. I appreciate that, Paulie. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna try to log on. I'm getting word. Ploxin, you were baited. Oh, Telebim is up. Telebim is up. Nordernar's not up, I don't think. Yeah, that's what it was. Tell a bit more people. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna go set up myself over there too. Give me a second. Telly Dead Wind Pass. This is where the tower is, right? Yep, that's usually the case. Telebim usually gets everything nice earliest. Yeah, Big Bear. This is just a media account. All I can do is be a camera. Wait, who is that? Sundere? Sundere. Okay, hold on. Go name Sundere? Will that work? Are we in? No. Baited. You hate to see it. Well, I saw the. Hold on. Where is Karazhan? Karazhan's this way. All right. Well, I am set up over here for when I do go over to Telebim. When you're GM, you can just log out whenever. Hold on. I got to do this for a second. Look, it's the eye in the sky. Let's go. There's some of the new loading screens. There's something up bad that doesn't... Oh, don't fall. Why did you fall? There it is. Oh, jeez. All right. All right, are people actually zoning in? I don't know. Do I see people? Oh, I do see people vanishing. All right, I have a couple people tagged up. I have one for tab C. We're in. I'm with tab C right now. I'm gonna have to hit V after every time I do this. All right, they're just getting ready. We got some big bad spider right here. That's Duskfang Creeper. Got some more spiders to fight on their way up over there. We see a guy here called Spectral Worker. They've been partying too hard. They've been partying too hard. This does look like it goes up. Ooh. What's all this about? Ooh, a spider. All right, I don't know which way they're going to go. I'm going to see... let's see on... I don't remember what Keybind 2 is. Let's find out what Keybind 2 is. This is... Someone. Hello. Let me... Why? I'm clicking on people. Show me who you are. East Oceanic Trading Company. This is an Australian guild. Might be like late for them. I don't know. They're also gathered up here. Everyone's just kind of getting their bearings right now. Also, Ricardin, thank you. I just saw the pen. Appreciate that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here's my other keybind I had. Ogremar. So, not ideal. So right now the only two I have is East Oceanic and Tab C. If anyone has a character that they know is running with a different team, let me know in chat. And I'll see about getting like a keybind to follow them. So far we got no bosses. Everyone's just kind of flexing, checking things out. Oh, really? It's that late in Australia? Let's go Australia. I know, Axon. It's okay. There's a reason that you can't see what they're saying. Oh, thank you, Zerzet. I'm just using paint.net. Look. Because I will never give Photoshop money, and I don't want to learn GIMP. But now I'm too deep into paint.net. I will try that. I will try that, though. I know what you're talking about. This guild is... I think they're Australian. That's my recollection. East Oceanic Trading Company. Here's the inaugural poll that we're watching. I'll keep health bars up. I don't think I even saw them take any damage. It's just basic trash, though. Nothing too crazy. Looks like they're going to be working their way up and around on these platforms. I really wish the Turtle team would at least give media GMs the ability to slow or speed up their camera, because going forward's always way too quick, and going backwards the only one that like looks good for dramatic shots. All right, Shadowclaw Rager, they're taking that on. Check the damage that's going out. He's a beefy boy, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I know, Haxer. I know. I could still dream. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's a good point. Someone just said show map. That's a good point. This map is now public information. Looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and whatever that means. Bosses. We are in the Master's Terrace zone. That's a good question. Are the Worgans okay, I have to click them with Alt-Z. Let me see one of these Worgans. They are... humanoid, which is correct. Worgan or humanoid. Is this Nargle's stream? What? No, this is my stream. Michigan, I don't have any ban or unban privileges unless it's in my stream. I'm not a GM. I have a camera. That's what I have. Yeah, Michigan, I don't think you heard me. So, just stop. Oh crap, I'm missing out. I want to check the other guild though. What's Tab C up to? They're killing bats? Alright, they went... I think they're a little bit ahead. Yeah, because this is like where the tower stairwell is, I think. So much of this architecture that you see, this is the same as what was in vanilla TBC, so to say. Also, invisible wall, very much here, by the way. Alright, they're trundling up. Yeah, it does look a little crowded with 40 people in some of these spots. It's not too bad. Karen, marry me. All right. Got more working going here. Oh, thank you, Brutus. Good point. I forgot to do that. I'm going to put on in-game music rather than just my stream music. I did set that up. Sound. Let me know if it's too loud or anything. Tab C stands for Thunder Ale. I turned my back for a second and they died? Hey, yo! Whoops, I guess I missed it. I'm gonna take a second to, So if I who myself, not Vrograg, because I'm a GM, I should be able to see myself. So I'm in the Tower of Karazhan. That's the name of the zone. So I'm going to do a who Tower of... with an H, right? No. Z-H-A-N. Alright, let's see if I can find some of these people. I'm just looking at names to see if there's some that I could maybe, let's look at this person. Who from Zhang by Wan? This might be one of the Chinese guilds. It's a risk. We'll try it, though. Zhang by Wan. Okay, looks like this is what this is. Oh, this is the Ashara group. Great. I'm going to make a macro for them so we can follow along with them as well. So I have mortality. I don't think mortality's doing this, so this is going to be Shara. And we're going to go name to... Oh, boy, how did I spell that? Oh, wait, they're all dead. Okay. Oh, I saw a really easy name. Cynax. C-Y-N-A-X. C-Y-N-A-X. All right, and that is this group. Lovely. All right, we have a third group. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get organization so I can see who's raiding what. I think the raid is hard, yes. This is East Oceanic. I think still getting ready to jump back in. I thought I saw someone up here. What was that? Ooh. I wonder what through that door. All right, Thunder Ale. Is Thunder Ale back in? Yep. Oh, I'll try that Mac Lolly. Kagranak. We'll be right back if this one's a failure. Ah, why am I stuck? I'm a GM. Why am I stuck? Yeah, this person is interesting, interesting. Don't know what they're up to. Hey, Turtle Team. You might want to look into this guy. I don't know. He's not raiding. I'm looking over here. The entrance is... What, like here? How he get there? It could be an invis pot. He's running away from a spider he fought? Okay. So... Kagranak... Okay, looks like this is just an explorer trying to see if... listen, I'm not above trying to get into spots I shouldn't be. Okay, let's check back in with East Oceanics. Maybe they're back alive. To the person exploring, best of luck. There's lots of fun things to explore in a new raid. So I don't know what happened in that last fight, but Tabsy just ate dirt for no reason, and it happened quick. So I'm gonna try to keep tabs on stuff. Like, obviously, visually this isn't the best. So, these bats seem to have a decent amount of HP. 115,000. Alright. There's the dwarf statue. Or golem, I guess. According to this, we're getting close to where one of the bosses is. So... A man of taste and culture knows that if you can do it, you can kind of jump up to the top of that statue. Love to see that. All right, they're clearing trash, it seems. I don't know what's going on here. They might be doing sightseeing, which is okay. I don't know if they're clicking something here or if they're exploring. Seems like a weird thing to be doing during a raid time activity. Yeah, Lucas, I believe there's a fight that's going to require it, which is why so many people were asking for it, but we're not at that point yet. Please be... Okay, I don't want to pull anything on accident. I'm pretty sure I can't, but... The dysfunctional curator! Guys, the curator's still in the game. Yeah, if they're just having fun, that's great. They pulled the pack of Worgen. I'm trying to keep track of the health. Like, I'm seeing some pretty big hits going out on them. Okay, interesting. So, I don't know what happened. But you guys saw that too. It looked like they had the fight well in hand, and then all of a sudden they all just died. A Shadow Bolt wiped the raid? Yeah. Hard to say. Esoceanic, in a similar state. Absolutely eating pave. Oh, guys, look! It's the first boss! There he is! Keeper Gnarl Moon. Also, can we get claps in chat? This is a custom model. It's gorgeous. Look at this thing. It's part so it has like a Worgen skeletal frame, but like the head's different. It has like this sort of fellhound kind of look on half of it. I mean, let's go, right? The turtle team, listen, I'm sure we're gonna find glitches. Just give us time, all right? But can we all take a second to appreciate that someone had to use the janky ass ancient model tools to make this, and this looks great. It looks like it fits. It looks spooky. And it's on theme. Because there's demons and Worgen stuff going on. You'll love to see it. So good job, team. Genuinely. But we're not there yet. I haven't seen a team get past this. We'll check out Ashara. See what they're up to. Ashara is still working their way up the stairs. So they're going to be dealing with this soon. I'm going to take a quick second just to do another Who Tower of Karazhan. See if I can find another group. Let's see what Mark B is. Did we get another group? Do we have another group to follow? We do. This is Nebula, it looks like. That's the name of this group. Zogok, that will be my new macro. Oh, wait, what was their name again? Nebula. All right. Nebula. And we're going to go to name to Zogok. All right, so we have another group to follow. You love to see it. All these macros are left over from when I was doing the Telebim race for Nax first. New novelty, yeah, kinda. There's a new South American server opening up tomorrow. There's Chinese servers, but there's a PvP and a PvE server. RP PvE server. That's like the oldest one. Alright, so another group. I mean, I really want to see this. We've seen it a couple times. There's these packs of Worgens that just decimate everything, it would seem. Hold on, I want to try to get the music to loop. I think there's a... Loop music. Yeah, music should keep playing. But it's not. I'm loving the music, though, the stuff that I have heard. 12k Shadow Bolts I'm hearing. That's pretty tough. Boss fights with EOTC, please. I don't know who that is. If you have a name I can follow. Mortality is good, but I don't think they're doing attempts. I could check for another name. I see check Holy Knight. I'll check that out. Once I spell it right. Oh, wow. Thanks. Hey. Who told me to check Holy Knight? You get a 1-minute timeout. How could you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have a Bulbasaur pin. Of course I do. Can someone give me a good name for Doom Turtles? I don't know every single person that's raiding. There's a lot of people raiding right now. I'm trying to... Hey. Voji, how can I see you? If I can see you, that's bad. Because I'm a lower level GM than you. Go be invisible. I do love the fact that they're getting followed by GMs. Like, I'm not the only one. Yeah, see, so Doom Turtles is probably going to make attempts, but they're not doing them right now. Yeah, it looks like they finally got through the trash. Also, I love these guys. Spooky owls. If you ever played as a Boomkin in TBC, you know how fun this fight is. Doom Turtles. Gitanilia? Who's in Ogrimmar? Or maybe I can have the Who screen up. Alright, let's watch this. Alright, I saw a debuff go up called Red Moon. Oh, geez, I have that. Whoops. It says I'm immune to shadow damage. Radiates 300 shadow damage in 5-yard radius. Okay, so you gotta be spread out. Group debuffs. You can't hear the music? Really? You should be able to hear it. Okay, you got... Alright, sorry. Thank you. So... Wait, what is that? Oh! Did you guys... He sends little ravens out to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Those aren't little ravens. Those are ravens with 10,000 health. Okay. Dang. Everyone in the raid got made either red or blue. That is what it looked like. I got made red. I need to make sure that I am not interfering. It looks like right here, Voji got the other one. Immune to arcane damage. Radiates 300 arcane damage in a 5-yard radius. This is a 30-minute long debuff. There's no way to remove it, it would look like. Fortunately, I'm not currently damaging Voji, and Voji's not damaging me, so I think we're still immune. But I do not want to have this spread to anyone else, so I'm going to be super careful. Yeah, same colors. Oh yeah, it is kind of like a Thaddeus thing. Okay. Uh-oh. Voji just moved. Can we hearth with the debuff and be like in 2007 Plague of WoW? Maybe? Hopefully the team thought of that one. How's Oceanic doing? Hold on, I gotta test. Weigh-in's about to get tested. I am not damaging Weigh-in, so that's good. Because otherwise his health would be going down. Alright, we're good. Oceanic is working their way over here. How far have they... Alright, they're also... Looks like they've made an attempt. Also looks like they're much closer to making another attempt, so we'll watch. I don't want to spoil anything. I don't know what this guy says. Maybe it's something... I mean, maybe it is something fun. Also, it could be a raid mechanic, so I'm not touching it. I'm the eye in the sky. Well, it's not that much damage, right? It's only 300 damage. So, like, if I saw his health going down, I would stop. This boss, by the way, is Keeper Gnarlmoon. Just for heads up, like, this is... I'm assuming this is this boss? I'm hoping? We don't know what the boss this is. We don't know what one this is, or this one so far. Rentka, I wouldn't know. I'm technically not in a raid because I'm just a media account, so I have no idea how it works. No, this has to be a boss. Anything with 4 million health has to be a boss. It's a demon, actually. So, fun fact, I'm not going to call them out here, right, but none of them seem to have on an elixir of demon slaying. Or if they do, I'm not noticing it. I need to get out of the way. I don't want to hurt anyone. All right. Yeah, see, look, they're splitting right now. So blue seems to be on the right, red's on the left. But, like, look at their melee here. Health. Yeah, I'm not seeing any elixir of demon slayings. That would be huge. For those who don't know, elixir of demon slayings, like, I don't know, like 300 attack power for 5 minutes on demons, and this counts as a demon. So, that might be a big difference maker here. Wow, when he blew up, bad stuff happened. I didn't catch it, but these little ravens appeared out of nowhere. No, actually, most of their consumes are staying on because that's how it works on Turtle WoW. Like, they're losing Dream Tonic, food buffs. They would lose Elixir of Demon Slaying, I think. And yeah, Scarol, that's true, yeah. 265 attack power against demons. That's pretty good. Yeah, that might actually be the situation. It might be a little bit like Anubricon and Nax, where when you die, it spawns an enemy. And I think in this case, it spawns like a little Raven Bro. Could you keep an eye on tank debuffs next fight? I'll do what I can. I think Tab C might be making another attempt. Maybe not. Why did it teleport me here? Oh. Okay. Let's see what Ashara's up to. I don't know, Gojo, if people are going to finish it so quickly. They're having trouble with the first boss. And yeah, Mark of the Champion is pretty big. It looks like Ashara is right now working on just finishing up the trash here. Nebula, I think, was further behind. You know, I have a feeling me getting, when I teleport myself, teleporting myself to the graveyard is going to be happening a lot. While we're waiting, I think one of the groups is inside, right? Let me see about doing another Who. Tower of Karazhan. And then if I do I mean, this is all we got. That's about 2 or 3 groups, maybe? Let's see, guild. Oh, I wanted to check out one of the people from this guild, so let's do this person. Go name PIPXIA. All right, we got another group. This is Tai Hao Wan La. So do macro, make a new one, pick one. Tai Hao Wan La. And what's a nice simple name? Wish. That's a name. All right, we got another one. We got another one in the bank. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Big Bear. Yeah, Tai Hao Wan La is a salt. Yes, yeah, absolutely. I'm seeing that. They're as far as anyone else is right now. Yeah, I see. It's Greg mentioning in Twitch chat there should be more guilds attempting about 3 hours. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna stream for a while, so make yourself comfortable, all right? I did peek Ashara. I think they're behind a little bit, or they're right around here. All right, which one are we on? We're on this. Tab C's probably back to making another attempt. Yep. Who wants to watch Tab C die? Wise discernment. That's a good point. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure to hit the like button. It'll make it more visible for anyone who's passing by, because I do genuinely want people to see this. I think it's fun. Okay, guys, should I take the Chinese characters that appeared in my stream chat and try to translate them? Thanks, Bobby. I'm having fun, too. Thank you, SG Gunner, for the follow, R. Zaning for the follow, and KJB for the follow. Hey, listen, you know what? I didn't go to work today, Bearded Orange, so maybe this is my job today. Maybe I put in 8 hours, like a mega stream. I might have to take breaks and eat food, but... How many raids are attempting Kara? I'm thinking like maybe half a dozen is my guess. Might be 10. Alright, you can see here, currently the strategy seems to be to divide and conquer, blue on one side, red on the other side. I'm trying to track the tank. The tank died too quickly, I forgot to check. It happened so quickly. Yeah, there. Reality fracture, that seems important. Reduces all resistances by 25%. So I'm guessing this guy just does a lot of, ooh, what's that? Lunar shift. Alright, people got out of the way for lunar shift, it looks like. I think there's two abilities, one that does shadow and one that does arcane, I think, right? Because these debuffs... Nope, that's a bad person to look at. Alright. They are losing people. They got him down to 80%, though. Oh, I'm going to look at a tank for a little bit, see what we got here. I see Blood Rend, Red Moon. I'm sorry, I'm not set up perfectly for this. Oh, hello. Are you circling me? Oh, someone went AFK and died for it. I would say he's moving janky, but any boss that returns does janky things. All right, so this is I think that's tab C, right? What's East Oceanic doing? East Oceanic with Goldie Dread. Hello? Goldie Dread, where'd you go? I'm trying to follow you. Alright, they go up this way, I think. Oh, did I go up too high? No. They go over this bridge. They go up here. They go this way. And then they're here. Okay, good. We're back in the action. I picked the one person who is a straggler for East Oceanic. DKP minus 50. That's right. No mistakes. Everyone should know the mechanics of this fight. Yeah, Elishar, I'm really digging the music too. Also, by the way, hi Elishar, I haven't seen you in a minute. You can check on Shegar. Alright, well, hold on. Let's watch his attempt. Guide. I'm not going to give a guide. I want people to explore and figure it out for themselves. I do enough for you guys. You got this. Also, can we talk about how this hasn't been Emerald Sanctum? Oh yeah, I did say, Elishar, that I will be checking out Telebim stuff when it happens. Obviously, there's more action on Northernar, but I am interested in checking out. Looks like they are crossing the red and the blue. So the debuff makes you immune to a certain type of damage, it looks like. I'm guessing that this boss has two modes, right? There's a mode where he's going to do shadow damage, and there's going to be a mode where he does arcane damage. And I bet you there has to be a tank swap mechanic, right? So like, hey, he's doing shadow damage. You need to either taunt. I don't know if you can even taunt him, but that's probably the move. So Jiroin, how do I know? You mean on Telebim? Telebim just says less players. How do I know how many guilds are raiding? Because I've done a number of who's and I haven't seen too many more new guilds pop up. But I'll take it. I've been regularly taking a look. I'm also taking, if someone knows of a name that has a group that's raiding right now, just let me know and I'll see if I can put them in the list that I'll cycle through. I don't know, Kova. I don't know. I'm seeing Karazhan. I'm assuming that's a name. Did that even show up here? Champlo from Titan. Ah, yeah, that's a good one to check out. Go name. Because I actually recognize that one, I think. And Shigar. Oh, geez. Bad time, bad time. Alright, let me put this in. And then I'll get to Cardin. Update macro. This is going to be Titan. And the name was Champlo. No, I need a different icon. There it is. All right, they're in the list. And also, I'm going to get Cardin. Cardrin. Whoops. Yeah, if there's a... I mean, listen. I'm going to be cycling through many different raid groups, so... If you don't want me to see your strategy, just, like, give it a couple minutes. I'll cycle to someone else, I guess. Also, I'm not really checking on strategy much here. I think nothing I've seen really has been crazy. Like, separate colors. If you think if you think you have a trademark on color be different, go other side room, then nah. Get out of here with that. Macro. We got a new one. Ooh, kitty cat face. What group was... that's Chonky Bonk, I think, right? Chonky Bonk. Go name... Cardrin. There, we got that one here, too. Alright, so that's Chonky Bonk. That works. Titan is dead. This is Tai Hao, also dead. Nebula. Dying. Ashara. Not to sound discouraging, but preparing to die. Titan is at... Yeah. Haxer, yeah, Titan was at the first boss, but they're dead. Dying it... Yes. How long do you think before hard chores is in here, guys? That's right. That's going to be the theme for this whole stream. There are 3 states of existence. Dead, dying, and preparing to die. That's what we got in Karazhan 40. Oh, hey, well, if that's true, hello, Chinese YouTube. Hi. I don't know if that's true or not. That's awesome. Make sure to subscribe and like the stream and pass it around so everyone can watch in and enjoy. Akanamu says, don't know why these guilds aren't stacking on the respective color. Well, first off, I'm from the US of A. Get that U out of color. We're going to keep it in glamour, though. We won't talk about that. Also, I don't know. I have no idea what happens. I'm just the eye in the sky. Yeah, that could be it too. They could switch around. Try Pyro Pal from Hard Knocks. Oh, that's a good one. Why don't I have Hard Knocks in there already? I'm just getting the... wait, which group am I on? I'm on Ashara. Go name Pyro Pal. If I get to see another paladin jumping out a wall... Alright, we were on... this group? Nope, this group's dead. It was on Ashara, I think, about preparing to die. No one's gotten past the first boss that I'm aware of. And this is Ashara. Adrian, they did get Noth down. I know Harchors did. All right, keep our Noromoons at 90% before the wipe. That's tough. Tab C. I think Tab C might have already hung it up. I don't know. Can't say. East Oceanic. They are in the preparing to die stage. Shara just died. We watched that. This is was it Nebula? All right, they're about to make an attempt. We'll watch this one. Yeah, South America doesn't release till tomorrow, and when it does release, it's not going to be progressed. It's just going to be like Molten Core. I don't think is open yet, so. I would say fresh more, but I understand how toxic and annoying fresh chasers can be, so I just stopped leaning into it. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that I know there's some really good guilds on the Southeast Asian servers. Obviously, I'm not streaming from those, but there are Chinese guilds on Northern R as well. So I think Taihao Wan La is one. I think Titan's one. Oscar, if you think that's true, and you think this is a bloodbath, I don't know what that would be. I really like these little ravens that pop out when people die. I think that's a great touch. I'm excited to see people make more attempts. Again, these are just early attempts. Many of these guilds do not have all the information about how to fight these bosses. We're watching them learn in real time. So, listen, I am literally armchair quarterbacking right now. I'm like, yeah, you know what I would do in this fight? I wouldn't die. What? No. I'm gonna be here Saturday, dying my butt off, and saying, boy, I sure wish I didn't have all this expensive gear to repair. The boss is farming shards. Italo Campoli, that's one of the best comments I've seen. I mean, yeah, like, Elishar, like, that's part of it too, is that I don't want to, like, obviously right now, if I wanted to, I could just fly behind this guy and look at the next boss. But I want to progress with all of you. I want to learn with all of you, you know? If you're really curious about getting all the most up-to-date information, there is a Discord. I think it's like Turtle WoW New Raid Discord. It's run by a friend of mine named Hobbit. You can find links for it in the Discords. Uh-oh, someone pulled early. Or maybe not early? I don't know. Hey, Wiley. Listen, I know I'm armchair quarterbacking, but you might want to do something. Hunters, am I right? Okay, I'm seeing this little beam thing happen every now and then. Yeah, see that beam thing that happens? What is that? Okay. Well, Nebula did some learning. How's ads at site? Ooh, oof. Oh, there they are. This is Taihao Wan La. I'm pretty sure they've made a few attempts already. Sepa Jasio, I do not know for sure. I think there might be a couple hunter mains in here that can answer that question for you, though. Oh, Adrian, why didn't we just think of that? Yeah. Warlock just needs to enslave the boss. Mars LG TV, thank you for the follow. Now, he gets kind of shadowy. Do you see that every now and then? I don't want to mess up anyone here, but... I do track exposed armor. That's from when I was maining a rogue all the time. It's a 1000 HP per second drain ability that's wiping them. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. I think those red beams are coming from other mob. Sorry, this is funny. No! You can do it! Oh, look at all these little ravens. Hey, buddies. I think when they're done, they start flapping around. Whee! Oh, do I even have an add-on for that? I think I do. Hold on a second. Now that the boss has been found and people are making attempts, I can at least do this. I'll put this behind my head. So there it is. That's with me targeting the boss. 4,211 armor. Armor, people, is that a lot? Is that a little? 15 resistance all, that's pretty normal. Players with Red Moon can dispel the siphon. Oh, okay, okay. 400 less than patchwork, okay. All right. Yep, all right. So we're not looking at anything too crazy. I would love if these were my stats. Oh, Schmutzel, don't tell me that. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't want to be nervous. I don't know. You'll have to find out for yourself. I don't want to interact with NPCs. He probably gives you a clue as to what you're dealing with. Oh, sorry, that was... Let's see what Titan's doing. Titan is in the stage of preparing to die. Also, if you're just catching stream for the first time and you want, while we're waiting for the next batch of people to die, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to subscribe and like the stream. If you're watching on Twitch, drop a prime if you have one. If you're an oil prince, you can buy me nice things. Other than that, kick up, relax. We're going to be here for a while. They haven't gotten past one boss. I even have... Hold on. Hey, let me show you guys the progress we've had. Oh, I can get rid of this at least. This is where I'm supposed to be tracking stuff. There's not much to track. Zeusgret, I'm not a GM. I do media and news for the server community. I have a GM media account, so all I can do is teleport. All I can do is be invisible and fly. So I'm just watching along with the community. I'm gonna be playing Shaman when I do the first attempts on the boss. I haven't made Vrograg my main in a while. It's been a minute. Zafu is asking what add-on do I use to see resistances. This add-on is called, this is the Super WoW version, but there's a regular version too, ADF by Atreyu. You can target things and it tells you their armor. If you're raiding too, it'll show you other debuffs they're getting. Like I can see Sunder is on here, Improve Shadow Bolt, Curse of Elements, Curse of Shadows, Curse of Wreck. There's an Ignite and some Scorch. You guys should get 5. There it is. All right. It's a very useful thing to have as a raider. I haven't seen anyone yet, Bobby. No. That's true. It is not obvious what spec you should raid with. Oh, wait. Oh, that's so cool. Hold on. I want to... Oh, did you see the angels? They had different colors. So the Spirit of Redemption that the priests, when they come back after they die, it actually... that debuff colors them. LSR says, Raiders just love to eat Lunar Shift. Yeah. Oh, why was I hit with something? I was hit with something. Why was I in combat? I should not be in combat. I need an adult. I need a GM adult. I think I must have caught one of the debuffs. That's why I'm trying to stay back, because I don't want to interfere with any of the fights. Oh, he saw me. Okay. Well, technically, when I'm a media GM, he can try to kill me, but he can't kill me. I cannot become friendly towards the boss, no. Thank you, Shaka's in. How have you not followed me? You've been around for so long. And, Arel-san, what's up? Let's check out, Chalky Bonk, who I've been told is here. Okay, doing some Floor Warrior stuff. Love to see it. I think this is Titan... Tai Hao Wan La is preparing. Oh, jeez. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. All right, look how... Oh, that looks so cool. I'm sorry. Got it. GM Blossy, what's up? Dark Omen 1018. Hi, thank you. I'm going to be saying this a lot. I'm really excited so many people are tuning in. Welcome. Hang out. GM Blossy, thank you for the prime. Sorry, there's a lot of... Let's see if they're dead. Oh, they're dead. Back over at tab C, who are also preparing to die. Spyro Proxy, thank you for the follow. Crystal Zaza. Yeah. Look at the amount of skeletons. Yeah, Diego, that could be the case. I don't know how it factors in. Or any of that. Rabid, what's up? Yeah. I know it is. I was just saying, because it's loud for me too, by the way. Korn is very, very excited. Indeed. Let me also... I realize that I still have hardcore chat on. David, I don't, but if you or anyone wants the add-ons that are specifically made for Turtle WoW, all you have to do is search for Turtle WoW add-on wiki, and that'll bring you to the full repository of where they are. Also, if you have the launcher, you can find a lot of these add-ons through the launcher as well, and you can even update them through the launcher. So I'll try, Ploxin. I don't want to give away too much, right? Because I am trying to at least let the teams that figure out strategies figure it out. We are not far. We are here. We've been here for a while. What's up, /ignore? Yeah, exactly, Pelled MS. That's what I'm thinking. Scared Crow. Listen, I dressed up because it's a big day. It's a big day, and I'm your news anchor work. If I had, hold on. Sorry for the noise. If I had one of those, like, really big things, like, hello, this is Vrograg Fish Slayer. I'm on the sidelines right now. I'd like to tell you all about this true athlete, the quarterback for the Rams. Sorry about more noise. It's a little sensitive. All right, there it is. Wait, I do have pants on. Yeah. All right. So we do see them crossing the streets. Now, when this fight goes wrong, it goes wrong real quick. That's what I've noticed. I'm trying to stay back because I think there's a debuff that gets sent out that's pretty big. Genobi, you're kind of right about that. Also, if you're enjoying the music you're hearing, give claps in chat to the Turtle WoW composers. They have had some of this music already done for years, and I've heard it. Some of you've already heard it too. It's amazing stuff. NoFX, I have like a lot of DLL things that help me get good performance. It doesn't always work. I also have a decent rig, but that doesn't. Still Turtle WoW client. They have Gnarlmoon down to 70%. Oh, you see, look at them get away. This is big. You see that? I think something about retreating matters here. All right, and there's a... Oh, I see that was canceled by an ice block. So we learned that if you have the little beam thing on you, it can be canceled as soon by ice block or the pally bubble. Not sure why there's a person with a blue aura all the way over here. Are you lost, Bazila? Oh, poor thing. Look at that damage. Alright, Gnarlmoon has immune to all attacks and spells, so he's doing something. This is new. This is brand new. We haven't seen this phase before where he takes no damage. Lots of... You see this? They're doing like arcane explosions, kind of. Blue Owl Aura radiates. Ah, look at that. Look at that. So it's our first phase 2. Let's go. So these guys, they do a debuff, or sorry, they do damage, right? But some of them do arcane and some of them do shadow, right? So if you have the debuff that makes you immune, you run to that side, presumably, and that will protect you or something. I don't know. I'm guessing that's what's going on here. I mean, listen, some people thought this might be a cakewalk. I'm looking for the cake. I don't see it. I'm not caked up. So the red and the blue are like the big themes, right? So I think blue is the arcane and red's the shadow, or vice versa, right? And so when you first start this fight, I think I can show it. Everyone should be dead here. Nope, he won't do it to me. But anyway, he gives you a debuff that's red or blue. Up, hello! Look, Voji right here, who is visible and shouldn't be. I think he's only visible to me. Has Blue Moon. And see, it says, immune to arcane damage. Radiates 300 arcane damage in a 5-yard radius. So you can't be too close. Those owls on either side, they seem to be doing damage. And then you can use that to your advantage to stand there because you're immune to one type of damage. I don't know. Well, I can tell you why shadow damage would be red. Because look at the boss model. His red side, which is his Fellhound, that's his demonic side. And the Worgen is like arcane themed and is just blue. Also, it helps to visually have something that's very distinct. Some people do have color blindness and it can be an issue. That's something I bumped into a lot when I was trying to make really good designs for icons. I tried to do what I could. All right, let's go. This is tab C. Let's check out East Oceanic. Sorry, new music. East Oceanic, what's going on? Are they in? Dang it, East Oceanic! Let's go check out Ashara. The guild, not the place. Do you think they'll mind if I just, hold on, just, whoop. Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy! Don't worry about why I have all these things in my GM bag. Hey, does anyone want a flask of chromatic resistance? I kept wanting to say resilience. That's right, it's the June flask. Ooh, you hear this music? What's going on? Oh, that came out of nowhere. Sorry, Gorgonzola. I'm just a media account. I can't do anything like that. So I think this is like a holdover from when I was testing to see if anyone remembers the egg debacle. I was testing to see like if the odds were correct and stuff like that. These are things that came out of the egg. Up here at the top though, these are a lot of the new icons. If you haven't seen them, check out Turtle Scale, Banana Bread, Healthy Dragon Scale, Gingerbread Cookie, Alterac Mana Biscuit. What's this? Enriched Mana Biscuit? Let's go. Blood of the Innocents looks like blood. Can we... Minzoid, I do not have those. I definitely don't. I understand I'm showing you guys a lot. I want to let you know I do not have a lot of juice. In fact, I'm kind of probably pushing it just by doing this right now, but the team tolerates it because they know I won't go too far. Thank you, Manasi. I appreciate you saying that. How many bosses in Upper Karazhan? So this is actually a good question. This is one I kind of wanted to get to. Is music getting a little louder, or is it just you guys? Is it just me? I had to turn it down a little. I won't get in trouble. As long as I don't. Alright, just let me know if the music gets too loud. It got loud for me all of a sudden. So I was trying to answer... I forgot about Invis Pots. I didn't forget about Invis Pots. I can't show you guys everything. I would need a G... I can't even spawn items in. So the reason I have these is because I asked a GM that actually has permissions to give me these so I could check the icons look correct. And all of these I have because... let me just show you. Because that's my Turtle WoW coin balance on my GM account. So I could just buy whatever I wanted. But again, it's a character that's only invisible. I only use them for the purposes of making media for you guys. So it's, you know, my character does not have anything like that. You like, you know what? Listen, Forsaken like their bread moldy. This is a fact. You know what? They need representation in the bread world. Is it possible for you to switch sound to the raid team? I can. Oh, I can't switch to their audio, to their voice chat. Let's watch this happen. Okay, so look, they are splitting. They're dividing and conquering here. We have this little effect that I've been told they need to dispel or heal through, but I'm pretty sure he heals during that. You can see the birds a little bit. You can see the birds are kind of harassing them. probably just want to AoE them down, no? S'il vous plaît, donnez-moi chaussette violette de programme de qualité. I don't know French. I have raided with a French guild once. It was wild. Have you noticed the reset time message? This raid instance is scheduled to reset in 1 day, 13 hours. All right. So if you're going to get it on the first clear, it's going to have to be in 1 day, 13 hours, and 13 minutes. Oh, the birds made you swap color? Interesting. Interesting. I didn't realize that. If that's true. See, Thunder Fury, Frost Trapped. Look, so it looks like you can slow them down and stuff. They got Narmoon down to 83. By the way, I don't know, but I heard that they might have server announcements when certain bosses are taken down, so keep that in mind. I remember the thing I forgot. The thing I forgot, how many bosses are there? We'll talk about that after this wipe. Sorry, I have faith, but after this wipe. I think you can, I'm assuming you can stun those crows. That's just, if you can snare them with Frost Nova, you can, or slow them with Frost Trap, you can probably stun them. They survived the lunar shift. That's good. Can they do phase 2? We've seen phase 2. It gets a little crazy. Oh, thank you, Adrian. I kind of understood that's what it was, but I didn't know, and I didn't want to make an ass of myself. I do that a lot. All right, I think it was around 70%, I think, when phase 2 started. I don't know if it's a time-gated thing. All right, there's Lunar Shift. Look at them run. It's a 5-second cast. Yeah, you got to get out of town. They go back in. I'm watching the percentages here. They're at 68%. All right, so right around 68%. We saw this. Now look, they have these birds. Now you see the blue are staying with the blue. We can click on one of the birds here. What does the bird say? Radiates arcane damage in a 15-yard radius. So this might be something that helps you deal with a bunch of ravens, maybe? And then, oh, you saw that ability called an owl gaze. I don't know what that does. All right, they are fighting the owls, by the way. Oh, you got to kill the owls? We got it. That's what's happening here. So, Keeper Gnarlmoon, he's sitting back mad relaxing. Also, he's taking a little bit of damage from dots, it looks like. Just bleeds. Looks like that should stop soon. Yep, okay. Corrosive poison's on there. Not a big deal. So, you have to kill the owls, I'm assuming, and when the owls are down, you can go back to damaging him, because right now, Gnarlmoon, immune to all attacks and spells. You know he's not what he's not immune to, though? The truth. Everyone's weak to that. So I think we have a good handle on what's going on with this boss. Lardolana, thank you for the follow. We'll try to find another group here. I did want to talk about one thing. So, all right. So when you get into the Tower of Karazhan, here's the map you see. Generally, with the new updated maps they do, the skulls are bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have an outline of a skull. Don't know what that means. But let's talk about something that they've just put into the game. Now, if you go into some areas, I don't even think... I'll do this right now. Dire Mall. Darn, we'll come back to this. Don't worry. We'll come back. I'll try not to miss anything. Right now, I'm in Dire Mall. Right? Am I in Dire Mall? Hello? Am I in Dire Mall? I want to show this off so people know that it exists, because I don't think there was a lot of... So this is something that was supposed to be in the game previously, I think, and didn't quite make it in, or it wasn't functioning correctly. So zones that have maps that have subzones have like a map tab, essentially. So what I'm going to do right here, we're going to go into Dire Mall East. It's not showing Dire Mall, but it will when I'm in Dire Mall. People doing Lasher Farmers, what's going on? All right, see this? Now, this drop-down it's supposed to work, and you can see other subzones in there, right? It doesn't work for anything, but I think for Karazhan it's working. So if we go to one of the groups that's in the Tower Karazhan, take a look at this. Drop-down menu, there's a second map. So right now, we know of 4 bosses on this map. We see an outline of a skull, and we see a question mark map. I'm going to venture a guess and say there's probably more than this number of bosses. We do not know for sure how many bosses there are. I think Akalix might have said it at some point. He probably got slapped on the wrist for saying it. I don't remember. I want to say 9. Don't know if that's true. I've even heard rumors about there being optional bosses like in AQ. You don't have to do the bug trio, but you might want to. Yeah, I think he said 9. I don't know. I genuinely don't. So let your imagination run wild here. We don't know. We don't know what we're dealing with. Let's check out tab C. Also getting water. All right. As a reminder, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to sub, thumbs up, watch on Twitch, Twitch Prime, follow the stream, enjoy. We got plenty more stream to go. Now let's watch this attempt by tab C. Again, we're seeing the splitting of the ways. So I keep thinking there's like someone behind me. That guy keeps moving. Also, by the way, chat, thank you guys for being reasonable and having fun. I haven't had to do much policing. You guys are good. I have an unfortunate red death over there. Might have been a, we'll call it like a polarity shift, like a color shift. Yeah. Also, if this was retail mechanics, by the way, it would look a lot different because you'd have, you know, weak ores doing the fight for you. These people are figuring it out on the fly. Now, thank you to Lionell and Runaman. But I want to show you guys something, right? So, I have... I might be at the bottom. I have bigwigs. Sorry, we will watch this in a second. I do have bigwigs, see? But there's no bigwigs for this fight. These people are figuring out the old-fashioned way. Trial and error. There's no hockey siren going, you need to move to the other side, or like, you need to step in the reticule for 5 seconds and then do a slash dance before you do your next spell. It don't work like that. This is the old way of doing things. So, it might seem rudimentary, but when you think about it, if you don't have an add-on to hold your hand through the entire experience, it's actually a lot tougher. Looks like we got a wipe here. Well played, Tab C. You guys are giving it your best. Yeah. It is weird when he says run away, little girl, but that's, who is that? That's one of the guys from Scarlet Monastery who has that voice line. All right, East is resetting. East Oceanic. Kingren, I don't even fully disagree with you. I think it should just always be an option. I think for raids, it kind of feels weird to have something so hand-holdy, but I get it. This is the first boss of Kara. Yes, Hebix. Big bad wolf and Kara. He's barely a wolf. He's like a Worgen Fellhound. Lub dub dub. I mean, yeah. I got to tell you right now, I haven't even looked at any of the dev chats. I guarantee you they're high-fiving each other right now. This is what they wanted. They wanted it to be difficult, but possible. And I think they did it. So far, listen. The next boss could be a pushover. The next boss could be literally bugged to crap and no one can beat him. We don't know. But I also want to let you guys know that from what I've seen in dev chats, this is what they enjoy the most. I'm not even kidding. Watching players experience and check out new content, they love that stuff. Like, I mean, I don't think he's here anymore, but you guys saw when I was bumping around, like, Voji was there. And the other GMs, they're much higher ranked than me, so I can't see through their invisibility. These players right now, they can't see me. I can see me. Also, I'm a bluebird. Caca! But this stuff, they live for it. Thank you, Clown Parade. Dead Boy Furno. Clown Parade also with the Prime. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. And you know, Adrian, this is a new world, right? This is the modern age. We can share information better. We have more accurate information. In fact, during like original Molten Core progress on Vanilla, there wasn't a streamer like me going like, "Hey guys, did you see what Baron Geddon did? Look at that." You know what I mean? Like, even that's an advantage. So like, it's fair to make it more difficult, and this content should be as difficult, if not more difficult, than Nax, and it's good to see there's mechanics that are making it not just a gear check. So that's good. Is this the last boss of the raid? No, Dumato, you missed nothing, friend. You missed nothing. Also, shout outs to my Chinese viewers. I cannot read Mandarin, but I respect you. And I trust that you're not saying anything out of line in Mandarin. You know what? Listen, let's be honest. Turtle WoW's an international community. We have Southeast Asian servers. We're just about to open up a South American server tomorrow. And the European server has people from the US, the EU, all over Russia. There's even like people scattered all about from Australia. So I love this stuff. I lucked out. My boss said I could take the day off today. I took the day off because I couldn't think of anything I wanted to do more than to just watch this stuff. And I know for some of you it might be boring. For some of you it might be hype as hell. But like, if you followed my content, you know I've been doing news coverage about this very raid for like a year. I've been hyped about it. I know half the stuff that's in this raid. Sorry, what I want to say is I know half the stuff that's in this raid, but I learned about it like a year ago. So it's all new to me again because I forgot. Thank you, FSU Kronos. Thank you, I appreciate the Prime. You guys are being really generous. I'm going to do the thing that I've got a couple pings. People say, you should take a look at how many people are watching. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, that's a lot more than I'm used to. Not nervous. I see, now I'm glad I wore the blazer. You see? People who are asking me, why'd you wear a suit and tie? I'm like, This is a big deal. Come on. According to Aclick's, best progress is 66%. Yeah, I think we saw that attempt, and I think it was by Tab C. When does the fight start, Dumato? I mean, let me show you something. Do you see the skeletons? The fight started. As we have now taken to saying, there are 3 states of being in Karazhan. There is dead, dying, or preparing to die. Many attempts have been made. Wait, who? This is someone from Titan? Yep, Titan's lining up again. We're bringing Kara Crips upstairs, everyone. This is... Oh, we got... Oh, it's a little trash farm. Hey! I think it's a trash farm. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a trash farm. They're just figuring it out. Good for them. I'll even say good luck on trash farming. I'm not supposed to talk as a GM, and I rarely do. I only do it when like it's absolutely... I'm just trying to be cute. I don't think I've risked anything there. All right, this is okay, tab C down to 67%. Now they have to kill these owls, I believe. I'm assuming when they kill the owl, the Naramoon will drop his protective I don't take damage shield. I mean, Dumato, listen, that's a brand new meta that's developing right now. People that want to see how to farm trash. And by the way, if you didn't believe me that GMs like watching this stuff, here's GM Voji, who's one of the developers. Look at these skeletons, guys. Look at this. There are a lot of owls. There are so many. There's a lot of ravens. All right, we got, this is Ashara, the guild, not the zone. I think this is by the way, I only assume someone is from a Chinese guild. When, if you guys can see it in their little nameplate down at the bottom, if you see those 2 parentheses, that means they're probably using a client plugin that lets them use Mandarin in the client. So I can't see everything on there, like, because my client can't translate what that means. So that's generally how I can determine if someone's like playing on a Chinese version of the client. Does Kara reset in 1 day? Yeah, I think it does. There was yeah, I'm seeing it right here. I see the raid reset timer. It says... welcome to the Tower Karazhan. This raid instance is scheduled to reset in 1 day, 12 hours. So yeah. Yeah, and you know, oftentimes I've heard people who are like, well, why do Chinese players play on Nordinar? And the answer is, Chinese people are not monolithic. The people that play in the Southeast Asian servers want to play there, and the people that don't want to play there. It's complex. It involves a lot of cultural differences, but you know, Nordinar has, and I assume always will be, a very international server. So, and there's a lot of people that were playing well before the Southeast Asian servers even existed, and they're invested in their characters, and I can feel that. Thank you for the that chat. No, Munaz, that is correct. Turtle kind of does their own thing with stuff. I don't really have a good raid reset to show you because I'm on my media account. But most raids are on a 1 week timer. I think lower Karazhan is 5 days, or is like on the ZG timer. ZG's special, right? they're all different. Your best case is to hit the O key and then look at raid info to make sure. Yep, exactly, Scap. Would you recommend someone who's looking to play Turtle WoW for the first time to start now? Never played Classic or any kind of... So Zane, I would say there's a little bit more to learn, but the thing that hard carries Turtle WoW and has for a long time has been the community. There's a lot more people willing to teach other people. And, you know, like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but, like, I have things like the icon differentiation stuff. There's, like, things like this help new players, because if you've played, you know, Classic WoW or, like, Vanilla WoW, you know about things like lips and Flask of Titans looking identical, right? So there's more things in the game that make it more accessible for new players, and one of the big things is community efforts. So if you are a brand new player to WoW, I would say it's a good way to try, and I say that with full confidence because you don't have to spend anything to try it out. It might not be for you, and that's the best case scenario. If you really like it, you know, and you feel weird about private servers, then go play Blizzard, honestly. But if you're okay with that, and, you know, you kind of understand more about it, then yeah, go ahead, play in Turtle WoW. You should do what's fun. I've always said that. All right, so this is Ashara. They are still working on phase 1, it looks like. They've done the split up thing. Join the goblins, we have dental. Yep. Hey, Turs, how's it going? Turs, what are you guys going to be doing? Oh, sorry. I hope you're enjoying your vacation. I'm sorry, I forgot. Thunderin, hey, what's up? By the way, Turs, genuinely, I do hope you enjoy your vacation. Would Turtle WoW consider nerf something if this is unbeatable? Probably, yeah. Yeah, they're not unreasonable. Don't Shaman have an ability that makes them take part of the damage the others take? Yeah, that's Spirit Link. It's only within members of your group, and it's within like 5 or 10 yards. It wouldn't be enough for this. And the damage still happens, it just spreads it around. This is a guild breaker for sure. Yeah. I guarantee you some WoW devs are watching this stream. Absolutely. And like, I make no compunctions about it. I hate corporate Blizzard, but there's good people who work at Blizzard who are very passionate about WoW. Like, I have nothing against those guys. It's the corporate fat cats who are like, yeah, according to my records, you can only play this way. Like, what? Get out of here. Go away. Who are you? Benjawin, hello, thank you. Zach Jones says, I've only played Turtle WoW for a week, and I've already canceled my Blizz 7. I don't plan on going back anytime soon. Thank you, Turtle WoW Dev Team. Hey, Turtle WoW Dev Team, you got one. I'm glad you're enjoying it, you know, for what it's worth. I'm not a dev. I'm just a community news orc. But I love the community very much. And I would do anything for you guys. Even wear a suit and tie. It's, and honestly, when comparing it, like, Turtle WoW kind of marches to the beat of its own drum. It doesn't take things as crazy as maybe Ascension WoW would, or, like, some of the crazy stuff in Season of Discovery. But it isn't as, like, conservative as, like, we're only doing vanilla. It kind of meets, it's more on the conservative side for Vanilla Plus, I would say. All right, Ploxin, thank you for the late breaking news. Ploxin's reporting, according to Jamie, in regards to reset timer, it has been fixed. All raids that are locked for only 2 days will be manually moved up to the same schedule. So, you get a full week of prog. And you know what? I know a lot of people are like, Ascension's kind of like really crazy. I played Ascension for a little bit. It wasn't my cup of tea. But I'm not going to look you in the face and tell you, like, that's the wrong way to play. I always tell people, have fun with the game. Like, there's so many things you can do. So many different ways to play. It's it's almost like a little mini golden age for like this era of WoW. There's like, because you have all these Blizzard servers, you have all these private servers doing different things, you know. I think it's a great time to try things out and just understand what's valuable to you. You know, if like really high end, you know, raiding stuff's important to you, you know. I don't always think Turtle WoW is the best for that. They're a lot more laid back, a lot more casual at times. It's not always like that, but generally. But you know, people who really like meta stuff would love Ascension, you know. People that also don't have a lot of cash on hand, Turtle WoW is probably a good option because you can do everything without cash. If you have cash, it's great if you can donate, and I regularly donate. The money that I would give to Blizzard every month, I give to Turtle WoW. That's like in my head how I decided to do it. But, you know, everyone has a different situation. All right, this is Ashara. Let's see what I haven't seen. What Hi, I'm going to remember. Tai Hao Wan La. How they're doing. Oh, and they are what stage? They're preparing to die. That's the stage they're in. Everyone on one side, interesting. Oh, you see that? They put down raid markers. By the way, if you want raid markers and you are a raid leader, you can petition a GM and they can give you them. If you didn't know. Look at that. Did you guys see that? They seem to know which ones were going to be blue and which ones are going to be red. This is an interesting strategy. We haven't seen anything quite like this. Right before our eyes, we're watching Tai Hao Wan La kind of do something different. Now, did they have a way of knowing who was going to get blue and who was going to get red? Hard to say. I think they might have lost their tank on that retreat. Did they lose their tank? Can't tell. Hold on. I'm trying not to damage anyone. Okay, nope. Also, big dog thing. You okay, homie? There you are. That tiger's just like, yeah, I just don't want to fight right now. All right, we see the angel wings. A lot of angel wings. However, I haven't seen a strategy. Most of the stuff I've seen has been like just splitting on either side of the room, but they kept it pretty close. Maybe there's something to that. They did like these dots on the ground. Yeah, no. I mean, listen, let's be honest. You know, American raiders, European raiders, Chinese raiders, Russian, South American. You'd be surprised at all the different strategies, and we all borrow from each other, right? We all use each other's strategies sometimes, and it's great. You know, if someone could use a strategy like that, go for it. Because no one's taking Narumoon down right now. Let's see what Titan's doing. Titan is here. Looks like they are getting ready to die again. Yeah, the debuff AoE is very small, so you can keep things tighter, which is actually useful for things like chain heal and making sure you don't get out of range of healers, or maybe decursing or debuffing if you need to. Aaron, thank you. Hey, thank you for watching. Some people say, hey, I love the work you do. Yes, absolutely. Sometimes the stuff I do is much more like work, but something like this today, this doesn't feel like work. This feels like fun. I'm going to be honest. I'm having a blast. Theo G. I wish I could tell you. There was some trash, and then they stopped at the first boss. That has been the story so far. Is this recorded, able to watch later? Yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching on my channel. If you go to the live tab, when all of this is done, you can go back to the live tab and you can watch through of everything. You know, obviously, not everyone's going to be awake at this time. Not everyone's going to be aware. Some people are going to be working. You know, especially like a lot of the U.S. and West Coast especially. who are just getting out of bed at this point. This will all be available. I'm not going to make it private or anything. If you're watching on Twitch and you don't know me at all, Vrograg Fish Slayer on YouTube, check me out. Give me a subscription. Be great. Be really cool. But I do weekly news programming. I also do radio news. If you are new to Turtle WoW has the radio on it, which is really cool. That has like live music and news programming, skits, that kind of stuff. It's the only place I've ever heard of something like that. If you don't know what I mean and you've played Fallout 3, think of Fallout 3 radio. That might help you. So we have that. There's also like custom compositions and other things, so check it out. Also, you can listen to that without even being on Turtle WoW. You can just go on their Turtle WoW webpage and just listen to their radio. I got a bunch of follows. Thank you, Tufuel, Hebix, and Zert DK for the follows. Oops, sorry. All right, so what group are we on? We're on Titan. I'll watch Naramoon's health. I mean, the DPS is good. All right, they're trying to AoE down those ravens. Kelsey, thank you. I'm not a community manager. I'm as close to a community manager as you can be without being a paid staff, I would say. Everything I do kind of air gapped from the community. I work with the team, but my job is to advocate for the community and to kind of be their voice without being a team member. So I disagree with the team on a lot of things quite frequently, and they yell at me to shut up. Quite frequently, actually. But Akalix is the community manager, at least for the English-speaking parts of the community. He's great. He's their PR person. If I was their PR person, that would be bad because I put a lot of critical things in my statements about Turtle WoW. So, I appreciate you saying that, though. Yep, Bowser's community manager for the Chinese community. I don't think he knows Chinese. Maybe he's learning. All right. So we're trying to watch here. So, let's look at this druid. All right, he's living. He's got the blue debuff. He's got that Wind Fury. Okay, he's taking damage again. I don't know what's doing damage to him. He's moving away to live. Just clicking around it. I can do this and kind of... I don't want to get close and mess up anything. I'm going to stop that before I do it again. All right, we got the... we got these guys. I'm guessing based on how they're reacting, this is new to them. So I think Titan hasn't dealt with Phase 2 much. They seem completely off guard by it. All right. Yep, and Raven spawn. Those Ravens are going to be the bane of these people. Chonky Bonk, are you guys doing anything yet? By the way, if you know of a team that's doing raiding right now, and you have a good name of someone who's, in that raid, let me know. And I can see about trying to follow them. Go back over to Tab C. I just have macros set up for my media account here that I can just teleport to players that are in the raid. Yeah, Lucas, I think that's the case. I think we need those guys to go down because during this Phase 2 of Naramoon, he puts up a protective shield that means he doesn't take damage. So I think if those little owls go down, then... it makes more sense. Also, I do want to say, from a design and artistic point of view, I'm going to go ahead and say this fight's better than Curator from retail or classic or what have you. Curator, he has a couple sparks he throws out every now and then. He's immune to arcane. He's not really a lot to write home about. This has ads. This has debuffs that you have to separate on. And those 4 owls, they match the owls in the room. So there's actually more of a better integration with the room. Because before, Archivist was just this guy. He was just hanging out. It was also weird to me that an Archivist wasn't actually in the library, but that's another point. Panda Hulk, thank you for the follow. I hope you guys appreciated that I turned down the alert noise. It was getting a little nutty there for a little bit. So I think the birds are just... so based on the amount of health I saw, I don't know what kind of damage they're doing, but it looks like they're just there to keep them off of the healers. Hebix says, at Thunderan 100%. Wait, like... hold on. Is... who? Thunderan. There's not even a Thunderan on. Or unless you're talking... oh, you're talking to Thunderan. Never mind. Thunderan says, I figured out how to beat the boss. Make all your DPS warriors. That doesn't sound like that would win this. Especially in a fight where you get a debuff that the closer you are to other people, the more damage they take. You probably want more range specifically for this fight. Peld MS67 says, there is something in there that causes people to change color. I think it might be a Blood Raven cast. It could be. I mean, hearing a couple people say that, I haven't, like, seen it happen, but... yeah, Dumato, that might actually work too. Let's also be fair to the people that are trying this. Like, they don't have a strategy guide. They're figuring it out just like we're figuring it out. There could also be stuff that they're seeing and experiencing that we're not even noticing. So, what's Tapsy doing here? They're lining up. Well, Dumato, you can't damage the boss when the owls are up. I don't even think you can move him. Broska, go raid. Stop being that guy. Shoutouts to Tapsy. By the way, if you don't know, Tapsy is like one of the first raiding guilds on Nordinar. Like, they got the first Nax back in 2021. Back when the server was much, much smaller. Yeah, Dale, I think that's what you're supposed to do. That's my guess. I also like that this looks like it requires multiple tanks, and it requires very good communication between tanks, and it also needs off tanks to gather adds, I think. And it looks like classes that have slows, stuns, snares are going to be valuable as well. Healers? I'm going to be honest, I think healers are going to go nuts on this one. Like, the amount of damage you have to fix, kind of nutty. A lot of people forget that, if you've been doing Nax forever, right, and you're just trying to make things slightly quicker, you probably wouldn't even think about for instance, let's say you're a priest, right? You're probably trying to run some kind of slightly hybrid thing to maybe get some of that spellcasting buff stuff, but you don't go too deep in holy because you don't really need that much healing because you've done Nax forever. I see something like this and go, I think priests are going to want to go deep holy because you're going to want every drop of mana and healing you can muster. For instance, same thing with Resto Shaman. I don't know enough about Druid healers. But or paladins for that fact either, but I think that might be the case here. Tanks might want to take more mitigation effects. And that's what progression's about, right? Because you need to find the happy medium. How much mitigation, how much healing do we need? And then you work your way back into, can we make it go quicker? Sorry, Captain Winston. I was just taking a break. I thought they were going to pull sooner than they did. We'll go to another team soon. Don't worry. This is... Yeah, we're still in Thunderale. Thunderale, I think, has pushed it the furthest. Haiwo, Tai Hao, Wan La also got pretty close, too. I think they got to phase 2. Titan got to phase 2. I think it was their first time and they were confused by it. No, so... Zerk DK, everyone in Raid gets one of 2 debuffs. I don't know how it's handed out. I think it might be positional. One side gets Blue Moon. I think it's if you're on his Worgen side. And one side gets Red Moon. Red Moon makes you immune to shadow damage, and you radiate shadow damage around you. So you don't want to be near the blue people, but the blue people are immune to arcane damage, and they radiate arcane damage around them. All right, look, they got to the owl phase here. So these owls, the blue ones are radiating arcane damage. So if you have that blue debuff, you're the ones that need to kill the blue owls. Same thing for the red. Looks like they understand what's going on here. Gnarl Moon is at 67%. So I think 67, 68 is when that switch happens. That's what we've been seeing when phase 2 starts. Don't think it's time-based. I think it's percentage health-based. They got one of the blue owls down. They're still working on this one. I don't think they put as much DPS on red, but I think blue can help out with their ranged when they're done. Whoa, wait a minute. These owls are getting bigger. Do you guys see that? I'm not crazy, right? They're getting bigger? They didn't start out that big. Also, look, they'll do damage to me, I think. No? Nope. Okay, maybe not. Blood Moon of Vorganard empowers the owls. Okay, see, that was a raid warning or like a zone warning, I guess. So he does something to make the owls even stronger. So you got to kill those owls quick. Yeah. Now, if you're immune to the damage, it's not a big deal, right? So the people on the blue side, they're no big deal, no big deal. But if those owls get bigger, I bet you the AoE starts crossing over, and then it's just you're dead. It doesn't look like... Yeah, it is a DPS check, absolutely. That does seem to be the case here. It got bigger when one of the owls died. Yep, yep. Oh, I didn't think about that. When one of the owls dies, they get bigger. So maybe they need to kill them in, like, sequence or something? I would detect magic if I was a mage and was level 60, but I am a rogue and I am level 60 and I'm a GM and I can't do that anyway. This tier 3 guild can't figure that out? Well, figure what out? They're learning it as we're learning it. Again, when the pressure's on, it's a different game. East Oceanic, they are they're going back up to go die at Curator, I think. Yep. Oh, wait, did Shagu say something that I missed? Sorry, chat has been very quick. That would show damage numbers on the portrait, allowing us to see what type of magic school someone is taking damage from. If something is absorbed, it's just more entertaining. So I want to do that, but what I'm specifically worried about, Shagu, is that I think if I get close enough to have all that stuff show up, because it's still range-based, What I'm concerned about is that because a lot of these, I don't want to affect the fights. I might be able to do it for other bosses that I feel more confident I'm not affecting anything with. I could definitely maybe look at combat logs and show off some of that, which I think might be interesting. Let me see. Thanks to PFUI, I can seamlessly do this. No, no. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Maybe that will help a little bit. Creature hits versus creature? I mean, yeah. Let's just do that. We'll just try that. So I could just see things hitting other things. Also, if you guys don't know Shagu, Shagu is a wonderful member of the community and the creator of PFUI, which is the actual UI I'm using right now. Turtle WoW runs on a very old client and can't use some of the more modern features, but Shagu has painstakingly made most of those creature comforts available to us through PFUI. So if you haven't had a chance, say at least thank you to Shagu for the work he's done. And he keeps it updated regularly. And Shagu hasn't told me to say this, but Shagu wants you to know that you should regularly update your PFUI add-ons, which you can do through the launcher. Absolutely, Shagu's the GOAT. I'm going to try to look at this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see stuff just with the combat log. And if you, I think, Shagu, do you have a buy me a coffee or a Ko-fi thing on your website? By the way, if you're curious about where to find all of his stuff, I think it's just shagu.org. I'm going to check. I think it is. Shagu.org. Let's go. Or I'll post that in the chats. If you want to check out his stuff? Boom. All right, let's watch this crew die. We're watching East Oceanic. What version of WoW is this? This is Turtle. Yes, Alex. It's built off Mangos, which is a recreation of the 1.12 client. It's janky at all times, and it's lovely. Yeah, anytime Shagu shows up, I always make people shower him with praise, because back when I was new on the server, I saw Shagu, and let me tell you, I whispered him, and I said thank you, and he's a real one. He actually chatted me up a little bit. You know? You know that saying, like, don't meet your heroes? I met my hero. He was cool. Oh, yeah, no, and he's made amazing guides, too. Shagu even made an add-on just for fishing boats. That's how I know Shagu likes me. You like... Oh, yeah, I got my Bulbasaur light. I got my Bulbasaur. I have a bunch of Bulbasaurs. If you haven't watched my stuff, I'm a big fan of Bulbasaur. And I got my little Bulbasaur pin. Oh, sorry. I have another pin. I should have wore that one. It's like a fancy Bulbasaur. I don't know what it is. I might have taken it off. Rogue Trainer, how dare you? Let me have my fun. Go away. it's an old beaten game. I'm gonna use an old beaten term. All right, let's see what happens. All right, I am seeing stuff happen here. I'm gonna keep that window. If it's too distracting, let me know. But I'm gonna try to follow along with what's happening. A lot of shadow and physical damage going out. Shadow. Okay, well, this is everyone. So because I'm a media account, I don't differentiate between what's an enemy and what's a friend. Technically, all the mobs around me, the players and the mobs, they're all equal in the eyes of the combat log. But I think if we get to phase 2, we can take a closer look at what's going on. Charles Barkley's tutor, was it? I don't see how that message is anymore, but this is Karazhan 40 from Turtle Wow. They just released it today. K9, we don't know for sure. Rumor is 9. According to the map, we only see this many. But there's a little empty skull here, and we know there's like another map, but we can't see it yet. See? All right, so let's see what percent. Oh, he got loose. That's not good. That's not good. It's probably going to be a wipe. I don't think they have the DPS for this. I could be wrong, but... Oh, and Raukangren, I think it's like just shy of 4 million for boss HP. Nothing too special about armor and nothing too special about resistance. So far. Minus 50 DKP for pulling threat. Yep. Yeah, well. All right. They're at 75%. We are pretty sure that it's like 68 or 67% when phase 2 starts. Yeah, no, it's legit, and he's not like a damage sponge like Patchwork with just one tank mechanic. He stopped. You have to stop fighting him and do other things. If there has been a Gnarl Moon under 50%, I have not seen it. That means they would have had to get through phase 2. I haven't seen anything past phase 2. All right, looks like they know how to deal with the lunar shift. That's good. They're actually, I don't see many dead people. The thing is, I just think their DPS is a little slow. We'll see, though. I don't know if they've dealt with phase 2 yet. We'll see how prepared they are for it. All right, we're going to see phase 2 start here any second now. We're going to see some big old owls. This is the first boss. Yep, there's the owls. Yeah, so... All right, now he's stopped there. You see, he's not attacking. That's good. That means the coding's working. All right, they got some annoying ravens to deal with. I've been hearing that the ravens might change their color, but I haven't seen that yet. I'm trying to keep track of it. I wouldn't go to that side, blue friend. Oh, they have their mages not split up in a good... So I think too many of their mages are on one side and they have to do AoE. Oh, careful. Careful, Vakos. Careful, Vakos. You're going to die if you do that. Nope. Yeah, these ravens are an issue for them. So much AoE damage they got to do. Now, they got one red down. Okay. Oh, they had... He still does lunar shift? Ooh. So they had to move him a little bit. Now see the owls are getting bigger. Now let's take a look at what damage was going out here. Looks like the blood ravens are doing a good amount of physical damage. Yeah. They're just a nuisance, it looks like. I think controlling them is the real... The next stepping stone to look at. Yeah, it's a full immune. It's not just anti-magic, sadly. Yeah, Vakos actually did good. I was only letting him know he shouldn't get too close because he did get tagged a couple times by the red aura. But he did really good to slow down the Ravens and do his AoE. I don't think East Oceanic knew that they need to keep their AoE kind of spread, be my guess. Lunar Shift, I think, just does a bunch of damage. I don't know exactly how it works yet. Let's check out Nebula. Oh, music shift. Can I just shortcut up to the next spot? Oh, wait, gotta go around. Sorry, I'm not good at flying. Alright, looks like Nebula's about to take another stab at this. Yeah, I think the tanks might get a buff that make them immune. Yeah, oh, it looks like Nebula is just resetting right now because they still got some bodies here, so they're gonna be a minute. This is Nebula, right? Yeah, Nebula. Tai Hao Wan La. Right here. Oh geez, don't want to get in the fight. Oh, they look like they're just about to pull. So if you don't know about Turtle WoW 2, something that's really great... Oh, hold on, wait. Okay, the weird crescendo and the music stopped. Consumables persist through death. Most consumables. I'm hearing go to tab C. All right, I'll go to tab C. They doing something cool? Oh, geez, I'm out. Oh. Did you do that just to watch them die? That's mean. They got them down, not dead down. Something cool. Don't be nice. You know, a lot of these teams, they didn't ask to have this level of exposure. And, you know, I don't want to be mean to them. Don't be mean to Tab C. They'll give you other reasons to be mean to them. I don't need to be mean to them. Yeah, Trooper, I think that might be part of it, is that because I think the birds, the little ravens appear on both sides, so I think you want your AoE spread as well, because you can't combine both sides, and both sides are going to need healers, so that means both sides need a way of dealing with the ravens. Bobby, I don't know. It could be a mechanic where they do need to be taken down, like, in close succession. If anyone's done ZG, and you know, like, the group boss, might be something like that. Alright, now how do they set up this time? Alright, blue on left, red on right. Now, they're keeping separated. That looks good. Oh, you see that? You can see the ravens appear. Let's see if they do anything to change anyone's color here. I've heard it said that they can, but I haven't seen it yet. Oh, Shard of the Fallen Star. I'd love to see it. So, no Fiux, that's true, but something happens when one of the owls die that they all become bigger and the AoE becomes much bigger. See, like, this hunter, I think, is applying some additional multi-shot action over here. You can see some people are hiding around the corner. I don't know if there's something they're trying to avoid. Lots of hellfire going on here. Also, hey, casters, look at these mana amounts. You might want to start stocking up on mana potions now. Look at that. These guys are drained. Yep, you need 400s to tame each owl. Easy. Easy game. All right, looks like they're doing something to probably prep for that, oh no. CJCDB, Ripperoonie, Tai Hao Wan La. All right, we're on phase 2. Let's see how they do. That's not a... Oh, I think they're trying to wipe. They have their red guys there taking damage from the blue guys. Yeah, that's on purpose. But, you know, something I was just mentioning, most... What is going on? Who in their right mind use elixirs of the sages? Hey, China community, can we chat? Can we chat for a second? Are you guys okay? That doesn't do anything for you. It doesn't stack with Zanza or the int buff you get from mages. You guys okay? I mean, you don't need that. Well, I know. Well, so maybe they don't know, but here's the thing. There's stuff that we don't know as like the English-speaking community that the Chinese community does, and they probably say the same stuff. They're like, wow. And they're like, why did they do that? That makes no sense. This is why communication and collaboration in our community is how we're going to be able to take down this really annoying boss. Yeah, it doesn't... Well, no, it doesn't stack. I'm almost positive that you don't get additional spirit over the priest spirit or Zanza, and you don't get additional int over any food or the mage int buff. I remember accidentally making Elixir of the Sages because it has like the same ingredients as another thing that's commonly made. I'm like, oh, these are all wasted. They're useless. It's okay if you're like leveling, you know, if you don't have like a mage handy or a priest. Yeah, best attempt is 67, which seems to be this phase 2 thing that's happening. No one's quite figured it out. Yep, Merlot does give extra int, but Sages doesn't give int that the Merlot does. I'm curious. There's no one here. Oh my goodness. He told me how to kill the boss. If you missed it, I'll tell you what it is, but you have to drop a Prime sub. He didn't say anything. Alright, let's go check out Titan. Lighty 13, thank you. Oh, we just got in time for Titan to go die. Thank you, Bearded Orange, for the follow. Oh, sorry, no, not the follow. Thank you for the Prime. Now, I will reveal to you the secrets, Bearded Orange. He just says the defective automaton twitches in an erratic rhythm. Doubtful he'd be useful for anything anymore. Which, by the way, if I know a Turtle WoW dev did that, I would be highly suspect of it. But that's just me. Andrew Kelly seems to think that the owls have to die at the same time, which I kind of could believe, but... Secret boss encounter with curator. Could you imagine? You just finished Normoon, and then curator's like, "You do not belong here," and just starts blasting you. You're like, no. So it looks like you have a 10-second window. All right. Curator is Vrograg's cousin. Damn. Well, the thing, Wunter, that you can do is you can spread the damage out. Like, you could get all the owls down to, like, 5%, And then you can kill them in quick succession, if that's what it requires. Yes, Coffin, this is the first boss. I don't think we learned a lot from the combat log, so I'm going to put that away for now. But it's good to know we have that, in case we get curious about something later. Let me just put that away. Oh, also, did anyone try whispering me or anything? I try not to look at whispers and stuff, so you guys are aware of what's going on. Also, if you're in the Tower of Karazhan right now, Turtle WoW celebrity Vrograg was speaking in general. You'll never guess what he said. Wow. Hi, Vrograg, if you're listening. Shouts out. I don't think so. I don't think anyone's past the first boss, More to Die, which is an apt name. Many more... Look at the skeletons, if you don't believe me. See if Noops from... I'm not... Listen, you guys can log in and do your own who's. Go to tab C raid. All right, I'll check it out. Wait, I thought I was on them. I thought Titan would also be starting up sooner. Yep, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Okay. Oh, they got past phase 2. Who knows what they did? Cause look, it's at 50%. Tab C might take it all the way home. Now, is this like phase 1, or is this like phase 2, or is it new? Do we know? We don't. Let's see if Tab C can take it home. Panda P, we don't know yet. We don't know for sure. Even the database isn't updated yet, so we don't know. Keeper Gnarlmoon is at 47%. Yeah, it looks like they do LOS Lunar Shift. That does seem like the right move for them. Lunar Shift. Yeah, see, a lot of people are LOSing. And it looks like the tank must have something that makes them immune to it, or... Shouts out to Laura Lane, tanking this big bad boy. They're also looking like they're using some of these columns for LOS stuff too, so yeah. Oh, the boss can be taunted. Good to know. Thank you for sharing the information. Boss is at 38%. I'm looking at resources right now. How are their casters and stuff holding up? Ooh, that's not great. That's not great. You don't want to see that. That's a very pally, for instance. That's a very boomkin. Oh no, the boomkin wants to go in melee. You love to see it. Yeah. Oh, that's tough. Because when a fight lasts this long, the healers start going, damn, I really need mana. Ted C at 35% mana. Naramoon's at 35, you know what I'm saying? Well, a part of it is I don't know what spec they're running. You know? MP5's going to be valuable. Oh no, it's another one? So they get them to 35, 34%, and then it's another phase 2. I'm going to say now that this is giving me strong Four Horsemen vibes. This is not a DPS race as much as it is a marathon. You learn the mechanics, you execute cleanly, and you take your time because there's so many things you can mess up. You don't want to waste healer mana. It's a mechanics fight for sure. And I definitely think part of it, like DPS helps everything, right? You can kill a boss quicker. So you deal with the mechanics less. But the fact that you have to deal with 2 phase 2s, that means there's a lot of coordination that has to happen. You probably have to be a little conservative on your mana in some places. I almost guarantee you cannot invisible past the boss. I almost guarantee you. I can't guarantee you, but I almost guarantee you. I only say... Oh, geez. Oh, geez, what happened? East Oceanic? East Oceanic, you snuck by the boss! You can get past him using soul stones? Come on! East, what are you doing? Are we gonna fight him? No, we're just gonna kinda like... We're gonna pretend he doesn't even exist. Yep, I guarantee you. Listen, I know that some of the devs watch this stream. They're gonna see that and go like... No, no, no. No, no, no. I mean, listen, they did do the fight multiple times. I think they literally just threw their hands up and said, nah, we're good. But I do not believe they did it with invisibility potions. Because I'm hearing other people say that they didn't. I don't know how they did it for sure. But Naramun's very much here. Also, look at where they have some skeletons. It's a little sus. I heard someone say they might have used soul stones. There are ways. They're fighting Mana Scale, Mage Weavers. By the way, I'm looking at... I should look at one of these guys. Unfortunately, my add-on does not show Arcane Resist. I almost guarantee you these guys have Arcane Resist, though. Can I change that? PDF options. Can I show Arcane Resist? Is that even an option for me? Nope. Just nope. PDF. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know where I can go to change which resistances are shown. I used to remember how to do this. Oh well. Thank you, Klazuro. So I mean, if we're talking about progression, technically East Oceanic has not progressed. They have just ignored the first boss. Well, are they ahead? Also, whoa, hello. What's going on here? Uh-oh. I didn't do it. That's Acalix. Everyone run. Where was I? I was in Tab C. I didn't see any of that. Do not get me in trouble. You know what, though? Actually, maybe it'd be funny to watch what Acalix does to them. Hold on. Whisper? Any word for those following at home about what happened here? By the way, you can't see Say Chat, but most of the people from East Oceanic said, yeah, I think we'll leave. I'm sorry, I gotta do the journalist thing. Alright, I got official word from Acalix saying, skipped boss, not allowed. So they have been sent back. So, this strategy is not eligible. All right, now we'll go check out Tab C. Now, if you don't think the team's watching, now you know. They are watching. Oh, Voji. Hey, Voji. Voji's red. He's so angry. All right, let's see what's going on here. We are still watching Tab C, who have, again, been the ones that get the... They got to... I guess we would call it Phase 3? Or it's like Phase 2, the Revenge. AZ, there is a reward for servers first. Servers first. So the first for Telebim, the first for Nordinar will get a special title. They might have a shirt. I don't know. I don't even want to mention shirt, otherwise people from Telebim will flip out. I think it's 67, and then I think I saw 35, so it's essentially 1/3 is when the Phase 2 part happens. So right here, looks like they've really... Now we can see this for the first time. They are evenly damaging the owls, you see that? And they have to finish up quick. Yep, and there's going to be a title for everyone if you do a full clear. It won't be the same title, though. It's listed in the forum post. Elemental Shaman point of view in this raid. I raid as Elemental Shaman. I don't need that point of view. I live that point of view. I don't know, Ricardin. Maybe I think I've had higher viewership when I had, like, announcement videos where the team was involved. Scatterbrain, I will tell you, I haven't been inspecting people, but you can usually tell if they have arcane resist gear for this fight, if they're wearing a bunch of purple. I don't think this fight's been doing a lot of arcane damage. Well, it might be, but I don't think it's something they've been gearing to resist, because you need way too much DPS on this fight. So, I don't think this is an arcane resist fight. I'll target the boss. I mean, doesn't tell you a lot, because they have all the armor debuffs on. Oh, thank you, Rest in Beat. I'm the right orc at the right time right now. I got the day off from work, and I didn't think I was going to be able to do this, and then I found out yesterday, so I'm like, all right, let's run it. Yes, Timpy Tim, this is a demon. I didn't see what percentage they got him down to, but I think that was a Phase 3 death. 0. Sigh. They have not... Someone has figured out a way to get beyond the first boss and anger the team, but no one's been able to kill the first boss. Yeah, around 50. Shagu, I do not know, but I have heard discussions about, I think, week 1 or like there's a period of time where they're going to wait and see to see how everything's balanced, and there might be changes later. But it's not like Wrath of the Lich King, where like they changed everything like after a certain point to make it easier and easier. It's not going to be like one of those. We are with the team. Ashara? Nope. Ashara's dead again. Nebula. Really, Shagu? I didn't think it was that good of an answer. Oh my god! Look at this. What kind of drugs are you using? I can't see all your buffs. You should not be that big, sir. So, when you try to go to Karazhan, you gotta fight this gnome. YOLO, Seekers of Knowledge. I see Traveler out here. Turtles with Benefits. Atlantis. I might need to update my list soon of other raids that are taking place. Taihao, one lot, thank you. Course Daijin Man and Glover 1007. Also, I think I missed Closet Roll. Thank you for the follow. Who did I just... Okay, this is staging? Yeah. Hey, if there's a GM... Hey, if there's a GM... don't think that's supposed to be there. Don't know if anyone can see it. I mean, it isn't accurate. I want people to know that I am flying, so weird stuff happens, but this is exceptionally weird. I have flown around this area, but... We never speak of this. I don't know what I did. But hey, I caught up with the team. So I think that was just some like texture weirdness where I'm flying where players can't get, so things that are visible were invisible to me and I just flew through them. That's all that happened. Okay. I figured that might have been the case, Ploxen. I'm not cheating. Let's check out Titan. Titan is just chilling. This guy is the guy I picked from Titan, but I don't see anyone else. I seem to always pick people that are like not actively in the raid, but okay. Chonky Bonk, are they still around? They still doing stuff? Nope. Chonky Bonk poked their head in and said, "Nah, we're good." I'm excited to see what the chess event boss is, too. I'm going to do a little Who Tower of Karazhan. I want to see if there's any more groups that I maybe haven't caught up with yet that are making attempts. Because I think Chonky Bonk is done. I haven't seen much from... I think I have seen a couple of things from Nebula, but I think Nebula might be wrapping up soon. I could check out Hard Knocks. I don't know if Mercurial... we'll check it out. We'll check it out. That's Mercurial with 2 eyes, of course. SoundCloud. So you guys can check out some of the other music they put in too. It is chef's kiss. Yeah, let me... Here it is. Yeah, this is... Making sure it... is it updated? Yeah, we'll say it's updated. Hold on. I'm going to post this. If anyone wants to listen to more of their music and give them support or just let them know you appreciate it, that's the link to their SoundCloud that has most of their custom tracks. Not all of them. You can also check out Everlook Broadcasting for some other music tracks as well, I think. I think Red Guild is on Telebim, is that right? Pathy? I can't switch between realms easily. Forest, I tell you what, I'll start making a list when someone gets the first boss down. Okay, yeah. And by the way, to all my Telebim homies, there's just more action on Northernar. Nothing against you. Genuinely. So, Ploxin has said that they'll keep me updated if anything crazy happens with TA. By the way, Telebim, if you could be the first one to get the first boss down, that is a stain that no one known Northernar will forget. Please do it. I don't care if it's Horde or if it's Alliance. I just want to see that. That would be so hype. And you can be like, yeah, PvPers are just better. We're just built different. Sierra Mist says Skeleton's going to one-shot every boss. Would you put some money on that? No, I would never hate Telebim. You guys are great. I don't like PvP, but you guys are great. Fury Slayer seems to have not gotten a message about participating in the fight. Did you forget your demon? Sorry. Well, Ragnarok, you're getting to the real meat of the issue here, right? How long have raiders had their hands held by add-ons? Are we good or are we carried? Because so much in Classic and Vanilla, it's all figured out. Add-ons make it easy. People who have done all the data scraping made it easy. Now here's a boss we know next to nothing about, and we've had to watch. I mean, let's see, this raid released at 9 o'clock local. We are 3 hours, well, it's like more like 9:30 because there was like a server reset. We're close to 3 hours and not the first boss is dead. Now, is this fight going to just be more mechanics intensive? I don't know. Are they all going to be like this? I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. Sorry. I can try. I kind of like mentally know the progress because I can tell you right now, he's at 67%. Because they're in phase 2. And the next time this happens, he's going to be at 64% or so, or 34% rather. I can click the owls. Yeah, that actually probably would be better. We got 20. Uh-oh, they killed the red really quickly. Oh, gotta go quick. Ooh, they lost 2 healers. Ah, that's not good. So yeah, coordinating that kill of the owls seems to be a big deal. Oh, you know what? Slappiest, that's actually a really good idea. Focus doesn't always work with the architecture of this game, but I have Super WoW, so it might work a little better. Let me do a couple things with PFUI here. Yeah, I'll put it like right up in the middle. So everyone can see what the situation is. And that way I can click other things, right? Like, look, I can click this body and I still see Keeper Narwhal. Yay! Oh, thank you for saying so, Crownlith 90. I was so excited for today. I wanted to get dressed up. Hold on. This is my fancy Bulbasaur pin. This is the one I need to put on my lapel. So hard chores when you attempting this guy. Hard chores doesn't even like doing Emerald Sanctum stuff because there's some jank with doing hard mode. Remember now I'm gonna start looking like a Fuddruckers employee with all this flair. It's lower down. I'll fix it. Who else could we go to? That was tab C dying. East Oceanic. I think East Oceanic's done. This is Ashara. They're recovering. Oh, also, I whispered someone from Hard Knocks. I don't know if they even... Okay, Hard Knocks is making attempts on Saturday, I'm hearing. Which is also when I'm making them. Hey, everyone. Look, it's little Karen. Hey, little Karen. How's it going? You enjoying yourself? You enjoying probably making every dev rage that you're that big? Thank you. Oh, by the way, if you want to message me in stream chat, that's probably the best place for me to notice it. But if you do whisper me in game, if for some reason you figure out how to whisper me, you shouldn't be able to because I have a media account. But if you do, let me know if you know of someone that's making attempts right now. Right now, I think it's only tab C making real attempts and Tai How. Was it? Yeah. Tahoe Wan La, and I think Titan's still doing it. No, Karen. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, hold on. Oh, just get out of the way, Lucian, this is not a Worgen. This is a Worgen Fellhound. It's a really cool model. It's a demon, in fact. All right, so see, look, I have Keeper Narwhal selected. Now I can look at these guys. Looks like they did not get the memo. They're gonna wipe. They need to kill all of them really quickly. So unless they, oh wait, no, they held back. So that one's at 20. This one's at 50 and going down. That one's at 30 and going down. Now, it looks like there's a lot of damage going out, but the blue are immune to it on the blue side, and the red are immune to it on the red side. Uh-oh. So I think he did his... Yep, there's the Empower. Might have been a time thing. I'm not quite sure how that cookie just crumbled. You can try to activate. I mean, he doesn't. The flavor text on him is that he's broken. Maybe he's not broken. I don't know, but let's check out Titan. How is Karen that large? That's a good question. A magician never reveals their secrets. Looked like we joined just in time to watch Titan die. Yeah, I think I heard someone saying it sounds like it's like a 10-second window to kill all the burbs. There might be an overall timer if you take too long on the birds. I don't know, though. I didn't see anything about that. But I'm pretty sure if you kill one bird, one of those big four birds, then like some kind of a timer starts. And when that goes off, you have to kill everything. Otherwise, everyone dies. Morphiva, hey, what's up? Flaku mate, thank you for the follow. While we're waiting for Titan, it is Titan. Also, wait, I want to see. Does anyone else have sages on? Maybe it was just that one guy. Okay, it was just that one guy. Hente Kafka. Thanks for the follow. Unfortunate name. Oh, talking sober, reminding me that I have bits. Thank you again. So yeah, while we're waiting for Titan, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to subscribe and like the stream. It makes it a lot more visible for other people to catch in case they're curious about Turtle WoW or just wanting to watch this. And if you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. And you can do primes if you got those. No pressure, though. This isn't my job. This is just my hobby that has gotten really out of control. Please help. Cookie and Weopel737, thanks for the follow. All right. It's not a gear fight, it's a mechanic fight, which for tier 3 people, it's sad that they're not getting intuitively. Well, remember, you can not have to really understand mechanics at a certain level of tier 3. You can ignore mechanics. A good example of this, right, is if you kill Hagen quickly enough, you don't have to do the dance. That seems like kind of a big deal. There are other examples like that. So sometimes you skip mechanics if you're fully geared. Maybe at one point you remembered them, but it's been so long, having to do them, you're all rusty. I had a whole bunch more follows. Huram, sorry my name classified. Dan, you didn't follow me yet? And Hollow K523. Thank you for the follows. If that's Dan from the radio, that's why I'm giving him a hard time. Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, welcome to the show, Dan. Sate Libra. This is Turtle WoW, which is a Vanilla Plus server. It's privately been running. The project has been going on since late 2018, and it's great. It's great if you like the vanilla vibes. If you like goblins and high elves, it's great. A lot of the lore and new content has stuck a lot more closely to the vanilla and Warcraft 3 vibe in general. That's kind of been the direction. So, if you enjoy that kind of thing, it's great. Good community. Biggest servers, Nordinar, it gets like 10k-ish when it's like high. There's a PvP server, Telebim. Southeast Asian servers as well if you're tuning in from China. And tomorrow there's going to be a brand new South American server. So, lots of new stuff going on. So we're watching Titan right now. It is Titan, right? Yes, it's Titan. They are just getting a Gnarl Moon to the point where we're going to watch Phase 2. I don't think we've seen Titan deal with Phase 2 yet. We're going to watch, see what happens. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not that cool. I wanted to have this get watched. We have seen other things. Here's the likelihood. No one's finishing it today. Will this give other teams an advantage who watch? Yep, it will. Do I think it's a huge advantage? Probably. I don't know if it's massive, but this is a celebration of a new raid. We did actually see one team also try to cheat. Not cheat, just they just walked past the boss and then Acalix told them to go home. Yeah, and Acalix, it's a fair assessment. I mean, there is other teams that are going to start doing it tonight. They're going to have the advantage. But here's the thing. At the end of the day, we saw Tab C be the first one to figure it out. That's on them. Everyone knows that now. So you got to take the good with the bad. I do not think I'm going to be streaming when this raid is finished. Truth be told. Yeah, I mean, this is generally how it goes. Because here's another thing, right? So, I would feel bad about it if a couple... Why am I... East Oceanic's not going anymore. I would feel bad if Tapsy separately reached out and be like, hey, we want everything to be super secret. Haven't got any DMs like that. Also, this would also assume a world where no one wants to share information. And if you think 40 people in a raid, no one's going to say anything to anyone else, I doubt it. So, yeah, Tab C deaths did help pave the way to figuring out the first boss. No one's done it. Well, I wasn't one of the people that said the server would be unplayable, but I'm saying I'm waiting for the bugs. We've only seen one boss so far. So, gotta get out of the way, gotta get out of the way. Up, no, run, run, run. Where am I? Ah, keep going the wrong way. All right, so they're on phase 2. This is, I forgot, yeah, Tai Hao Wan La. Let's see what they're, 50, 15, 30, and 97. Alright, they did stop on that guy. This guy's at 8%. They're probably going to have to hold off. Oh, no. Okay, so this time we saw it. You can get the Empower without killing an owl. So there is a time gate, I would assume, on this as well. I mean, Levin, if I'm being honest, you kind of get used to ping. Buttersworth, it's been fluctuating from like... there's like 6, maybe at any given time. I don't know all the ones that are going. Just it's hard to keep tabs on everyone. Some people are like done. Like East Oceanic, I think, has done their runs, but they were given some good attempts at first. This is Titan. Raggy FZ. Thank you for the follow. Oh, looks like they might be starting sooner than later. I guess we'll catch Titan's next attempt here. We need someone to make a forum essay about how this is mathematically impossible. I think it's possible, but it's tough. How is he able to travel in there? I have a media account. I do it for making content like this. I can teleport to players and fly. So there you go. There's your answer. Sorry, that was, yeah. Yeah, it's I've been playing on Turtle WoW since late 2021. In 2023, I started making like news content for the community. It's a great community. At some point, the team liked what I was doing, and they gave me the keys to a. They gave me the keys to this, and they said, "Keep making content. We like what you're doing." That took a long time, though. Do not expect to be given a media account just because you're like, I want to make content. That's not how that works. Artas, any chance the Ashbringer can now be purified since some teasers had it? I do not know. I do know the team likes to tease about it. Ragnarok is saying a 1-minute timer until boss enrages Owl timed it. Ragnarok, that's the kind of attention to detail we need, because I'm not going to look at that. Maybe. Well, good luck when you do this on Sunday, you know. LCD, I don't know who us is. So maybe? But I only use the media account for generating content. I think I've used it to go after suspicious people that I thought were selling gold. But outside of that, I use it, like, for instance, what's a good way to show this? So, like, this is just like the background for my stream. I just parked my GM account somewhere and just captured some shots. Like, I do stuff like that. Yeah, this is definitely not retail. Here's how you can tell it's not retail. Oh, is there actually one near me? No. RMT gets reported and banned. GMs answer tickets like humans. And they care about the product they limp into the barn with. By the way, that's not a... I know there's people at Blizzard that care about the product they make. But it is not a... Turtle WoW is not a funnel for your money. And generally, don't get me wrong, people have watched my content, they know I can definitely be critical of the team. But they respect your time way more than Blizzard management does. No, when I say, I'm saying there are certainly developers, writers, artists who work for Blizzard who do care. It's clear to see. You can't ignore that. Yeah, and usually, like, the most question I get about private servers, like what's the play to win angle? Pretty much with Turtle WoW, it's convenience only. For some people, that it is pay to win, and that's fair to say. But you can't buy gold with real money. You can't buy gear or level boosting or anything like that. Mailbox, auctioneer, bank, mobile bank. Those are the convenience items. That, I would say, probably give the biggest gameplay advantage, if you want to consider that one. I know for everyone the line's a little different. But, I think I was, like, talking to Jamie at some point, and he's just like, he was mentioning offhand, like, how many terabytes of data their server will make in, like, X amount of months, and I'm just like, huh, you kind of weren't lying when you say this isn't cheap. I'm like, yeah. Okay, I get you. I feel you. Well, listen, I mean, for the game of WoW, especially in the vanilla era, is one of time investment. And if there are things that you can get with real money that give you an advantage time-wise, you could certainly logically make the argument that is a pay-to-win element. Now, can you really win anything with that? No, the only thing you really win is, like, saving your time. It doesn't make you better necessarily, except for, like, maybe very niche things, I suppose. But it's not that big of a deal, in my opinion. Also, something that not a lot of people know that just randomly stumble into Turtle WoW stuff, we have transmog. I feel like that doesn't get talked about enough. It's a based on vanilla server, but it has transmog on it. A true believer, listen, man, if that's how you feel, that's great. You don't have to interact with the transmog stuff. If you're a really sweaty PvPer, I can kind of understand that from that angle, where you're like, great, a guy that's wearing full tier 3 just looks like he walked in with a bunch of greens. I think that's probably the most fair thing about it I've heard. Outside of that, it's not a big deal. I can't read your name. Someone's asking which guild are we watching. I thought we would have Titan pulling soon. Oh, no, this is... Pretty sure this is Titan. Yeah, it is Titan, but they have people from Springfield Brigade and some of the other Chinese guilds. Look, another one with the... Can someone tell the Chinese community these don't work? Someone tell them. Grab them and shake them. Elections at the stage just doesn't work. Champlo. That's actually who I've been targeting to find. Dang. That's almost 11,000 health paladin. Let's go. Boof Retro. They don't stack with any of the other normal raid buffs. They work, but not in like a raid scenario normally. All right, Gnarl Moon is 76%. Another 10, and they'll start phase 2. I'm not seeing too many corpses. This looked like a pretty clean attempt so far. Yeah, that's something that I've heard a lot of people talk about. This is a demon. These birds are beasts. Trolls, let's go. But elixir of demon slaying. It is a consumable most people didn't even think about. It gives 265 attack power when fighting demons. And it will stack with your phylactery thing. On a boss like Gnarlmoon, who is classified as a demon, that could be kind of a deal breaker. I'm looking at, let me look at like a melee guy here. Nope, I'll get a melee guy. Melee guy. I keep clicking on the red owl. No, let me click a guy. There it is. Okay. Does he have Demon Slaying? He has Kiss of the Spider. Yep, he has Elixir of Demon Slaying. So he's not messing around. So maybe I initially thought they had to be killed together. Maybe it's that they have to be killed quickly. And see, here's the Enrage. And it's over. GG. Yep, what we really... Ooh, wait a minute. They had some kind of strategy for taking all the Ravens somewhere else. That was interesting to see. I think it's a buff that I think the boss puts on them. Oh, gotta get out of the way. Gotta get out of the way. All right, we're back on tab C. They have Gnarl Moon. So they've already done phase 2. They're on phase 3. When they get to 35, they'll be at phase 4, which is just like phase 2. What are you guys doing? It's another wipe. It's not a big deal. This is... if you guys forgot, this is what progression looks like when you know nothing. A lot of people think that, like, oh, this stuff will be done real quick. It's like, there's no public test realm. There are for devs. And the devs that work for the team and play on the server were told not to play in the PTR to test these fights. There's no add-on. Big wigs ain't helping you. Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, actually, that would be great, Dan. If you're comfortable with that, and you got time, I will. Let me see here. Go to the news Discord. I think I still have everything all set up. Let me make sure Discord's on. Go ahead and talk.
I am talking now.
Hey, stream, do you guys hear Dan? That's Dan of the radio fame, our managing partner for Everlook Radio, who you hear, who quite judiciously has heard my voice slowly get worse and worse because I've been talking for hours and said, hey, do you want a break?
And I know that you, like, this is a big day. This is a huge day, not just for yourself, not just for the content creation side of things. This is a big day for everyone.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And I'm under the impression that you really want to show as much of it as possible. So
I do.
If I can be on here and help you, like, not strain your voice.
Hey, if you want to vamp, I want to go make myself some tea. That'd be great. I got my Turtle Wow mug.
Oh. I need to actually pull back up your YouTube because I closed out YouTube because I'm like, oh, I should be over on the Twitch side of things.
Yeah, I could. I mean, I have it on low, pretty low. It's ultra low latency, so it should be coming up pretty quick. The delay isn't bad at all, really.
Mm-hmm. I want to make sure I have eyes on both the chats. Chats, I see you.
Yes, they've been mostly well behaved. Mostly.
I do want to say there was someone just now on the Twitch side saying this boss is going to get nerfed. Are you sure about that?
Like, honestly, there's a world where in 2 weeks no one would think about nerfing this boss. It's literally about figuring out how it works. I think Tab C's gotten the closest by far. I think Titan and Tai Hao Wan La have figured out a lot of it, but I don't know about nerfing. Not yet.
I would not expect any of these bosses to be changed in any meaningful way for weeks and weeks.
Yeah.
The devs need to give the community time to get into this. This is an exploratory kind of thing. Mm-hmm. This is all right, we need to give the community time to learn this stuff.
Yeah. Chat, is Dan coming in good for you guys? Is he clear before I go get some tea? Now I want you to behave for the babysitter, okay? Okay, cool. I'm hearing positive. I'll be right back.
All right, perfect. So hello everyone. This is Keeper Gnarlmoon. I was almost at AQ40 here. No, it's Kara 40. Someone was also mentioning that, okay, hey, how long did it take for the first boss in Nax to get dropped back in the day? First off, I actually don't remember. I really don't remember. But a better comparison is going to be AQ40. The jump between full raid tiers here in Kara 40 is not from 3 to 3.5 we need to think about, but from 2.5 to 3.5. And a big part about the learning process and what we're seeing as we're waiting for these wonderful folks to get the pull is kind of that halfway tier. Because the difference from BWL to AQ40 is not a full tier's difference. There's not like a huge jump there. It's a small jump, but the difference really was the amount of mechanics going on. Now, yeah, there's a lot of mechanics going on here on the first boss, but that's kind of the point of the difficulty when it came to what was going on with the development of Kara 40. And I'm not going to speak for the devs. A lot of what I heard was with Kara 40, it's not about larger numbers. It's not about, okay, we got to do the numbers bigger. We got to do more damage, and we got to make the boss hit all the harder, and it's got to have a bigger health pool. No, that was something that people would get over very quickly. And it would become, it would be very boring. So the difficulty spike had to come from elsewhere. And a lot of that difficulty spike in Kara 40 is coming from more mechanics. More mechanics. So that's what you're going to need to be looking at when it comes to every single boss encounter. Looking over at the Twitch chat here, are you going to see if I put information in the news Discord? I don't usually keep an eye on the news Discord, Ploxian. I have a lot of Discords I watch, so generally speaking, that's Vrograg's stuff.
Hold on, I was muted. Hi everyone, I'm back.
Hello.
Thanks, Dan. I heard you. You did good. It didn't sound like chat misbehaved. We got some tea.
No one misbehaved.
Shouts out to all my
I taught you new
people.
swear words. I would never.
I'm not muted anymore, Raukangren. It's not my first rodeo. It's like my second.
For Avelian, I'm Dan, not Dave, but close. You did real close. You tried.
It's hard because we have designer Dave hanging around.
Yeah. Is he around right now?
Well, he's not in the chat, but he's like does stuff for the team.
Yes. Yeah. Is it not true that the owls just enrage and kill everyone if you don't kill them fast enough? No comment. So maybe there's a different mechanic to happen.
Right.
I'm not going to say a dang thing.
We've been watching it. Tabsy has been able to get through one phase with the owls. What it looked like is they had to kill them at the same time. It could also be that they need to be burst down quicker. We don't know. I've also heard a couple people wildly speculate that this guy right here is somehow involved. I do not know. I actually don't know. This is nice because I didn't spoil it for myself. I don't know the answer, and I've been learning with all of you.
Shadowing, this is the first boss.
Yep.
This is the first boss. Lucifron went down 1801-2005. Magmadar went down the 26th. Okay. You also have to keep in mind, though, that that was like in blues and greens, and people trying to figure out the basics of Molten Core. This could be a similar situation where it takes a long time to figure out each boss. That's okay. That's a learning process. That's a growing process.
Carl Curletor, thank you for the follow. We did actually have one team get beyond Gnarl Moon. And then Akalik showed up and said, go back.
Akalix was like, no.
Yep. In full Khadgar gear, it looked like.
That's the other big thing that you need to. I think people need to realize is the gear drops from these bosses in here as people start to get a few boss kills. That's going to accelerate teams' abilities to complete bosses in here. So obviously, people aren't clearing the first day ever. That's not happening. They need to farm the gear in the first parts to get through the other parts. That's the same with almost every other raid.
We're having it's a confluence of things. It's not just that there's gear that would make this easier. It's that they also have to figure out all the raids, and they don't have any tools to do so. They don't have bigwigs helping them. So like those three things put together mean that this might look impossible, but this might actually be a lot more like what it used to be like in vanilla when like I don't know, how do we kill them?
The question over from your YouTube side of things: do you need Nax gear to start this? I don't know if it's safe to say that you need Nax gear, but it certainly is going to make the journey much easier.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Also, I don't know how accurate this is, but I know some people on the community and dev team have said not all guilds may complete Kara 40. And that's fine. This is kind of a new pinnacle of difficulty. And it's going to help inform a lot of future development choices for the team. But if it's a situation where maybe not everyone can get it done at times, that's something that the dev team is not like okay with, because people want to see the content, but definitely they want to see this higher difficulty challenge the community.
Looks like we have an unfortunate wipe here for Tab C. If anyone else knows of any raid teams that are currently making attempts, let me know in stream chat. I can see if I can pull them up. Right now, the only ones I have are Tab C, Taihao Wan La, and Titan, I think, are the other ones that are actively going on Northernar. Sidecar 778, let me know when they get to Gnarlmoon, and I'll see if I can pull them up. Oh, jeez.
Why the naked gnomes?
I love this community so much. This is what it looks like outside the entrance to the Tower of Karazhan right now. It is a party. Salt Bro over
is
there.
That what we're calling it?
Well, I hope it's a party. Otherwise, this is the weirdest warband I've ever seen. I love how you can just watch the trail of people going back in. All the ghosts. Maybe this is the best way to figure out which teams are still going. Hold on, wait. I'll just try to intercept their ghosts, because when I have the media GM account, I can see them. They'll be coming in from down here, right? Yeah. So the graveyard is that away, I think. They'll come up this way.
Fun fact, by the way,
I
don't have a GM account.
you do radio stuff?
I do. I don't have a GM account. I don't have a media account. I have specifically said no, I don't want one.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, I didn't know what to do with it at first, but I've done so much machinima stuff, I'm like, well, hold on a second. That sounds pretty cool. And it's been great to get, like, fun shots of stuff and, like, cool backdrops and be able to do stuff like this. And,
No, it would be great to have. I have so many accounts for so many things. Like, I struggle to remember half of my passwords.
I feel that.
I would lose it.
The thing is, I know for a where did Karen just go?
We lost Karen. We lost Karen. Oh my Jesus.
By the way, this is a raid progression stream. Let's see how Taihao Wan La is doing. Oh, I think they might be. Nope. Okay. Titan, you still at it? Oh, you got too close to the gate and you dismounted you? Okay. Yeah, I think it's pretty much been Titan and Tab C continuing the attempts. A lot of the other teams have hung up their hats and said, oh, damn, Kara got hands.
What kind of creature are we calling this, by the way? It's not a worgen, it is a demon.
So, the lore that I understand is that some kind of experiment or thing happened, but it's a half worgen, half fellhound, if I'm going just by the textures. Is you have the spikes coming out of it like a fellhound, and it definitely has the skeletal structure and movements of a worgen. It is classified as a demon as well, so if you have a elixir of demon slaying and you're doing melee, very good idea to have for this boss.
Traditionally, as soon as anyone takes in any kind of demon blood, we're using the example of the demonic blood empowered orcs from Warcraft 3, you become very susceptible to anything that is anti-demon, any kind of demon slaying and whatnot. But you also get immense power with it.
Okay, don't know what this is about, and I don't know, I'm assuming this is Acalix gaslighting. As a journalist, I need to tell you, Acalix is not a reliable narrator.
No, never.
Okay? However, it has come to my attention that Acalix has posted something in my very exclusive Turtle Wow News Discord, and has posted something in the theory crafting of the Turtle Wow main Discord. We'll just take a quick glance at that. I'm pretty sure it's bait, but we've watched enough people die, so let me just go over to this. Okay.
You said the theory crafting channel?
Yep. I have it up right here. He posts Wrench of Creation, Engineering Specialization, and Master Engineer's Goggles. Now, why would he do that? Remember, he's probably gaslighting us, okay? Let's keep that in mind. However, let's keep something else in mind. Let's be real. That is a dysfunctional curator.
It would be nice to make it functional.
What if, hey, hear me out, what if you just needed like a certain amount of engineering and there might be a different dialogue option?
Oh.
That's, by the way, no one told me that. That's just what I assume, that if Acalix isn't gaslighting us, I assume that's what's happening here. Are we really? I don't know. What else could I get from that post that Acalix put up? There's only one thing in here that's even remotely engineering based. And let me tell you, it's not this guy. I don't think I need engineering for this guy. There's nothing I could do with him. I see a broken machine.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
I don't.
You don't know that.
I don't know that. But if I was a bet man, right? If Aklix isn't gaslighting, which he likely is, that would be my assumption. That's what I would go for.
My question to you, Vrograg, is today a day potentially ending in the letter Y?
Yeah.
Well, then that means that Karazhan is gaslighting us.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think Aklix would give it away. He might if he's getting bored of watching people die to Blood Moon. I can see him doing that. He is capricious, if anything.
Also, he is the kind of person who would hide the answer in plain sight.
Yeah. So if anyone's curious, the 3 things that were linked by Aklix were the Wrench of Creation, which is a custom item from Hateforge Quarry, which gives you bonus engineering. The Gnome Racial, which gives you bonus engineering, and the Goggles that give you bonus engineering.
Unfortunately, we have a visitor.
Oh, is it who I don't want it to be?
Yes.
Back by unpopular demand.
Oh no, it's Aklix. No. Oh man, I saw you. Do I still have that? I have like an image for like the boys, and it was the 3 of us. I'm gonna see if I can grab that.
It's been really fun watching this because every guild is missing at least one mechanic.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying is people shouldn't be calling for this to be nerfed already?
I mean, it's not going to be. So, if you want it to be nerfed, I mean, just come back next week, maybe. Otherwise, I don't know. Back to next.
No, stay the course. No, stay the course.
We're definitely not nerfing it today.
You see, that's what I'm saying. In a couple weeks here, people are going to have this fight down, and nerfing it would almost cheapen the effect, in my opinion.
The difficulty is primarily not from the boss. It's from people don't know what is happening, and people are used to 15 years of Nax.
That's what I was saying earlier. The difficulty spike for Kara 40, from AQ 40 to Kara 40, because I want to try and consider the full tier gap, it's coming from added mechanics. It's coming from more complex mechanics, because as I was saying, you can't really just crank number up, okay, more difficult. That doesn't necessarily work in this situation, because things get a little too much, and we saw that a lot in Burning Crusade, if people remember back in the day.
Guys, I got the image.
So there it is.
Oh
My god, there we are. Oh my god.
All right, sorry, I've been derelict in my duties here. I need to be
No, but that's why we're here. We're here to help you not talk sometimes.
No, I appreciate it. I was been pretty much going since 9. Actually started a little earlier.
It's already been a bit of a day for you.
Oh yeah, I was telling people I wasn't planning on doing this, but I got the day off yesterday.
Apparently, TA is on 25%.
Is that true? Who says that?
Ploxian.
Which guild is it? Is that TA?
Oh, TABC.
Oh, yeah. Tabsy's the one who's gotten it closest. Tabsy is... I think they might actually be in a poll right now. Let me go look.
They're saying he's at 20%.
I'm going to leave you with this while I go swap over to the other. I can go to different realms.
Oh, Tabsy might have it. Tabsy might be about to get the kill.
I gotta get over.
Go name to... Here, I'll summon you.
I know. I just logged back on. Thank you.
I've summoned you. They might have it here.
Oh, man.
You summoned me to this? He's
Yeah,
at
that's
61%.
Tabsy server first. It took you to a different one then, I guess. Tabsy just got server first.
There it is. Hold on, want to get a picture? Got a good picture. I'm still the journalist.
There we go. Oh, we get to see some new stuff now.
I mean, we saw this a little bit before because a certain guild decided to see what was behind Gnarl Moon. Wasn't that right, Aquilux?
Yeah.
Now, is there a way for us to see what loot dropped?
No, we would have to be...
They will probably be posting it somewhere, and they will probably be complaining about it. I'm really hoping that a certain piece dropped that's just, like, extremely mediocre, just because it'd be so funny.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Blood Moon, Sickle of the Murderous Flight.
Well, hold on. That's what they're posting in general chat. That's Vargash. Who knows if that's true? Aquilux, was there any designs for server announcements when any particular boss goes down?
Nope. Well, yes, the final boss.
Okay.
But beyond the final boss,
that,
no.
but I didn't. I'm like, I don't even know if that's a thing or if I imagined that.
They're getting lined up for their screenshot.
Yep. That's huge for them. I mean, I'm lining them up for the screenshot too. They'll be in the news. They're not saying it in Say Chat, and I'm not in their raid, so I don't know what they got. And I can't loot it because I didn't participate in the fight, and I'm not in their raid ID. 4 hours for the first boss clear? Let's go.
They got Blood Moon, Sickle of the Murderous Flight, apparently.
That's what they keep... That's not even what they're saying. Because that's Magroth, who I don't think is even in Tab C. Yeah, they're from the Scourge. Yeah, I'm not in their Discord. And honestly, it's okay. Find out for yourself what drops off the boss. I don't need to spoil everything. So Aquilux, let me just make it absolutely
that axe
short.
is so cool looking.
That thing you linked to absolutely gaslighting, right? There's nothing to do with engineering.
I don't know. I mean, there was still a mechanic that they did not get down on this fight, so and they managed to kill it despite that.
Well, that's it. Now the raid's done. They can go home.
Yeah.
All right, GG's everyone.
Yeah, been a good run.
Yeah, really proud of everyone.
Proud of them.
You guys, yeah. Yeah,
We'll see everyone for the Dark Portal raid coming up here next year.
Does he know shot?
Ploxin, where did how did that Telebim attempt go? As I was just about to swap over to it, but then Aquilux is like, Tepsi's gonna get it, so I went back.
It's like Ret on Telebim are half wiped right now.
Can you? I don't think you could teleport me there, can you?
To Telebeam?
Yeah, because I'm on Nordinar.
Yeah, I cannot teleport you across realm.
Yeah.
And while we have a break here, I would love to know your guys' plans for the South American server launch. Well, Alex, I kind of know your plans. You're probably going to be working, but still, what are you guys' plans for when the fresh server launches?
It'll be basically the same as when Telebeam launched. We don't plan on opening everything immediately. They're gonna have phases to it.
I'm so excited for that. I remember when we talked about that on Under the Shell. It's like, fresh server. That's tempting. That's super tempting.
Okay, so I'm hearing someone say Silver Crusade is starting attempts now too. I think Tapsy's gonna hang it up there. Honestly, I saw portals go up and everything.
Oh.
Keep in mind they did. See, here's some more portals. Although this is a portal to Karazhan, I think. Nope, portal Ironforge. Nope, I think they're packing it in. So they started at 9:20 or whenever it started. So they've been at it for close to 4 hours. Yeah. So that's fine. That's how long most rational prog can last before it gets a little too crazy.
That's a lot. It's a lot.
All right, so I was trying to get some other names. I heard Silver Crusade was doing stuff, and I've seen that Puglords is doing stuff.
Oh god, Puglords is doing attempts. Jesus.
And Golden Moon. If anyone can, if you're in game, I'll look. Oh, sorry, wait, I see someone. Okay, I think I'm gonna just change my macro over here. All right.
It appears our GMs had a minor stroke, except I can't actually blame the GMs. That was the devs who were trying to add another announcement. Congrats there.
Oh no.
Quote, Thunder Ale Brewing Co. Quote, Keeper Gnarl Moon. Thunder Ale Brewing Co. is the first guild too.
They're the first guild too. Congratulations.
They're the first guild too.
They are the first.
I mean, they were one of the first guilds.
Okay, so whoever said, hey, the Silver Crusade... Wait. I need a name, Cherry.
I got confirmation. Tabsy is taking a raid break.
Yeah.
Quick.
Okay, yeah, that kind of looked like what was going on. I see Zorlord for Puglords. We'll try that one. Let me see if I can fix this. Gwendolyn. All right, I'll try Gwendolyn for Silver Crusade.
If Puglords is doing pulls, I'm kind of curious how much of their regular roster they have for this.
See if Silver Crusade works. Silver Crusade looks like it's working now. And
folks are saying Tab C will be back. They're just pausing for about 27 minutes.
Okay. They earned the break. That was brutal.
Yeah.
They survived the meat grinder, though.
Thank you, Shagu. Wait, I thought...
I will say, I will give a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
I'll give a little bit of the commentary from the team because I've been in their discussions a lot.
Yeah.
They do think that boss is going to be slightly harder than the second boss. Not significantly harder, but they do think that the first boss is going to be a bit of a gut check of a, hey, you don't just get to steamroll through this. This is not a loot pinata. This is not week number 927 of an axe. You're progging something new. But I do know that the second boss, if people figure out the mechanics, is going to be slightly easier, they predict, but not significantly. But then the difficulty is just going to start spiking up from there.
Now, as we just saw after Tab C dropped that first boss, the next mobs are all blue dragons and dragonkin.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Does that mean that the blue draconoid boss is the next one? If you can say. You may not be able to.
The next boss, It's not too far into there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's in the Blue Drake room.
Okay.
The tower portion is pretty similar to Blizzard's Karazhan.
Yeah, I did notice that a lot of the architecture on the inside seems very similar to vanilla Karazhan. There are some differences. I think I might have stumbled upon something a little juicy though with the with that map thing I noticed. Let me see here.
What thing?
Hold on, just give me a second. There it is. Okay. Let me go to one of the teams. Silver Crusade's still in there. So, this is something everyone can see. So when you're in the Tower Karazhan, that.
Huh. Interesting.
So
I wonder what the heck that is.
I mean,
surely that was just left in by mistake, and that question mark map that must be just that must have just been an accident.
Frank, there is a world where the Turtle Team could do that.
They must have made that map by accident as well.
Yeah.
I don't believe in maps.
Well, there were people who complained that we were spending too much time on maps instead of developing Kara 40, so that must be what they were doing.
That's exactly how that works. Looks like Silver Crusade is the one we're going to be following for right now. Oh, my focus went away. There it is. All right. Thank you to Tusami and Jurek Kozjek. Thank you for the follows. If you're just swinging by for the first time, make sure to drop a sub if you're watching on YouTube. Make sure to like the stream. If you are catching from Twitch, make sure to follow up and Twitch Prime. All right.
Let's see if they get the birds. Let's see if the birds are respected here.
Yep. Now, currently we're looking at the Silver Crusade. Pretty sure. Yep. I like how out of all the things I have whitelisted for debuffs, I still have expose armor. So I know they're trying. Oh, and yeah, Canis, of course. I wanted to dress up. It's a big day. Well, it looks like they learned about that ability.
Welcome to Narrow
Yep. I mean,
okay, what mechanic was that? What just happened?
That was the exploder where they got exploded.
I can't fully recap the mechanics for the first boss because I haven't done it. I can tell you kind of what I've been observing, which have been viewed so far. There are 4 phases. Phase 1 and 3 are essentially the same. It looks like every now and then, Naramun will channel a 5-second long spell that if you get hit by, you die. So I think I saw people LOS that. At the beginning of the fight, based on which side of Naramun you're standing on, you'll become red or green. Oh, sorry, red or blue. Red makes you immune to shadow damage, and anyone close to you takes shadow damage. Same thing for blue, but with arcane damage. At 67%, phase 2 starts, which 4 owls will spawn, which I don't know if they need to be DPS down quick or in sequence or something. Something about that happened. I don't know what it is. But that's phase 2 and phase 4. I guess it happens twice. It's at each third of Naramun's health. While the owls are doing that stuff, you can't damage them. Or you can't, sorry. While the owls are up, you cannot damage Naramun. And if you don't kill the owls in the correct way, everyone dies.
Mm-hmm. All right, so two things I'm curious about here. One, someone in chat said RET is pulling. Ret is pulling.
That's on Telebeam, yeah.
Gotcha.
I cannot easily swap over between realms Telebim,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I've been checking in on them because I've been watching one of their people stream. They're getting somewhat close, but not super close.
My other question is, with the birds in particular, I noticed they are also color coded. Do they also
Yeah.
take a lot of damage if you have the wrong color close to them?
It's not. They have a damaging aura. I noticed. It looks like an arcane explosion, but it's either shadow or arcane damage. So if you have the right color, you're immune to that damage. So those people with that color essentially are in charge of DPSing those owls. And when the enrage thing happens, the size of their AoE gets so big that you can't just avoid the other side, which is how it seems to be working out.
Oh, I love this. I love this whole figuring out guessing process
Oh, it's fun.
that we're all trapped in.
I think Ashara... Oh, Ashara's still at it. Wow, Ashara's been going for a while. Love to see them try again. I'm just
That's got to
checking
be
on my
getting
other
brutal
guys.
for them.
Yeah.
It's past 1 a.m. for them by now, so
Oof.
I know a lot of the Chinese guilds are going to probably stop pulls here in the next hour or two just because it's going to get brutally late.
Yep. Titan's still at it. So Titan and Ashara are the ones that are still going, it looks like. Taihao Wanla, I think, is hanging it up for now.
Have you seen any guilds get it beyond 20% besides that one?
I haven't even seen it, because by the time you told me about Tab C getting that far, I didn't notice it. It was already, when I got back over there, it was dead. So there might be another mechanic that we haven't been able to witness. In which case, that's a big win for Tab C, because I think some of them might have been salty that I was streaming them figure out stuff.
Overall, I think that it's not
Oh, hey,
an issue.
Alex, do you see this?
Yeah.
Okay.
What am I looking at?
That's my question. They,
Or what's?
pulled the boss and then they did nothing.
I think they're just gonna die if they do that.
Okay.
They're so spread out.
Yeah, okay. That must have been a mistake. I thought, they were trying to, figure out some weird cheese. I'm like, what's going on here?
Also, what's with the flocks of birds flying around there?
I don't know. I think my guess is they're there to kill healers and be a mechanic to deal with.
Yes, the birds are one of the mechanics. Is the birds will spawn.
They have 10k health. I think I always saw them hitting for 500 on a clothy. So they're annoying and dangerous, but not super deadly for a tank, I bet.
Individually, they're not much of a problem. Yeah. The problem is when people don't respond to them, and if there's a lot of them, then it'll start.
So Zug Brain, that's not going to work out so well. People got to actually switch targets every so often.
I will say, just for the people who are asking, I'll reiterate it vocally because I've responded in chat, but there are 0 developers in Tab C. They went into it completely blind, had no clue what any of it did, and they figured it out. There's a really good job done by them. The guilds that have any sort of devs or staff in them haven't started raiding yet, and even the ones that do, it's a very strict, anything you do know, you are not allowed to share until someone else says it. And that's under threat of you will lose your job. So it's taken pretty seriously.
Right here, we have moments, by the way. Someone, thank you, the chatter who let me know about moments starting soon.
This is Moment?
I believe so.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I will also say,
what's that?
One of the biggest things is that none of the bosses. So one thing that is important to note is that there was never a 40-man raid testing. internally. All the testing was done by small amounts of people and done more creatively and in terms of checking how to make sure that mechanics function, rather than, can we just spam pulls of it and kill it? That's not how it was tested. That's not how it has to be tested. That doesn't really do most of the work that the devs would need.
That's not how any of this works.
Anyone who is sort of wondering or questioning, like, hey, are there developers coming in? No. That's not something where the developers who made the majority of the mechanics, the like difficult ones, aren't even actively on the like high-end rating teams, and the ones who are involved with high-end rating, like me for example, are not involved in the testing, implementation of all that sort of stuff.
And
so,
that's
especially
how
Tabsy's
we know
skill,
that you can only gaslight
legit.
us. Thank you for telling.
I know
yourself.
a good number of things about it.
You can't have it both ways, Alex. You can't gaslight us like you know stuff, and then literally in the next sentence say like, "But we don't know things."
I don't know exactly how everything works, but I do know I know a handful of things that have been missed. For example, I was watching.
That's the Vrograg difference, everyone. That right there.
Let me clear up what Akalix is trying to say. He knows everything, but you shouldn't trust him.
He knows everything, unless
I know everything until I'm proven wrong. In which case, it was only banter, and you can't expect me to know anything. I'm only human. Something was changed recently, and whatever other excuse could work in this situation.
Johnny B, I don't even think the players who are also devs, I think if they know of any mechanic, it would be in a very obtuse way, nothing where they actually got to play with it. That's kind of what I've picked up. Like, I do not have PTR access right now. I have only seen devs say things to each other in their channels. From that, I can pick up context clues, but I have no clue what's going on.
Now, worst case scenario, let's say worst case scenario and you know, Akalix is right about something, we're going to go ahead and just shift the blame over to Shang and say it was his fault instead.
Yeah, Dragonubi's always out there too. I mean,
yep, I can very much agree with that.
You see, I don't know if I want to do that to Dragon. I might, I'm kind of a fan of Dragonovi at times. I don't know if I want to do that.
Username, there is no public test realm. There's an internal development test realm that they use to generate things for us to enjoy that they then merge onto the live server that break because they didn't test it enough. That's what their PTR is for.
You know, I tried to follow what you just said, Vrograg, and I actually hurt my brain a little bit.
Yeah, I was making a slight at the team for publishing stuff too quickly.
Gotcha.
Unless you think the hairdresser thing went well. And as a man with a lot of hair, that thing mattered to me. All right, we got so looks like they got the skinny on colors. Looks like they're probably going to wipe. I saw them lose a healer. And
yeah, I saw that angel there.
I was talking about this a little bit before, but because this is actual progression, you can, but it's poorly advised. You need as much health as you can get. You need efficient everything. You need, a lot of these really high-end, very meta niche builds that people use might not even be that useful anymore because, you might need more mitigation, you might need better mana management, and that's stuff that I think is going to start becoming a reality soon. Also, who is this? Why can't I see you? Shield. I shouldn't be able to... I thought I was the lowest rank, Akalix. How can I see some GMs? Are they also low rank like me?
If they are level 1, you can see them as well.
Okay, so by the way, that's Shield. If you don't know Shield, everyone, that's a DJ Shield.
That's one of our new DJs.
That's right.
I love it. Shout out to both Shield and to Pharos. The new DJ program that's been started up this year has been really fantastic, and they both have put in like
there's a conniption, but there are skits, live. I'm sorry. There's live playing music, whole new playlist that's been recently updated. There's programming like my news programs. There are new songs like custom music like what you're hearing now. All sorts of great programming is on the radio. You don't even need to be in game to listen to it either. If you just go to turtle-wow.org, you'll see a little thing that says radio. You click on that, you can listen to the radio.
turtlewow.org/radio.
Mm-hmm.
Alex, I do have a question for you. How many tickets did the support team get in after I played 45 minutes of the Lions Pride Sims music on the radio yesterday? Not yesterday, April 1st. Tuesday.
Oh, maybe he went AFK.
We might have lost him. So, for April Fools, I did two things. One, we had our Will the Real Zappo Please Stand Up, which was hilarious.
I love that.
Everyone did a great job. Bolton especially. Bolton put blood, sweat, and tears into that with how much we edited and changed it up. It was so good. And then before that, I played 45 minutes of Sims music on the radio. And I'm pretty sure Cherry Pie wants to strangle me after that.
Well, it's okay, because I'm pretty sure Torta is publicly a very big fan of Sims.
Yes. So I also posted the Sims up on the Everlook Broadcasting YouTube page, which I need to actually get the pummel up today too on. Look forward to that. A
lot of people have been asking for that. They want to.
Yes, that's going up today. That's tonight.
Oh, let's go. So just in case you haven't heard my voice enough, you can then hear my voice again in a different context.
Yeah, part of the pummel's going up tonight, and then Saturday, the Under the Shell from last week is going up. But anywho, I put the Sims stuff up with, a jokey, oh, hey, Turtle Wow is getting a huge new Sims update. And your points are going to be all about, putting your house together. And most of the comments on that video are, oh shit, this is a really awesome feature. I want this. And I'm very concerned what I might have started with an April Fool's joke.
Mm-hmm. Well, Torta didn't help by, I think, putting out that video that was essentially a human decorating a cabin with Sims music playing.
No, that's what I posted up.
Oh, that was you?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, no. I actually had genuine questions. People were like, so are we going to be able to decorate houses now? Is that what's going on? I'm like, oh no. Why? Why did they do this?
I put that together as a joke and everyone's now like, but wait, this is a good idea. And I'm a little worried for all of you.
Yeah. Thank you, by the way. I've gotten a lot of nice comments about, oh my god, Vrograg's wearing a suit. Dan, I don't know where the tradition comes from, but for some reason in America, when you watch a football broadcast or something, the announcers, they always have suits on. So I'm like, I should just put a suit on, right?
So it's this is a little weird. And I'm not sure exactly where the tradition started, but it's where we get the term sports coats.
Really?
Yeah, because broadcasters for a while, at the very start of when radio and television really started to hit, and we're talking 1910s, 20s, 30s, 40s, everyone wore suits.
And hats.
And then when sports started to come out of the woodwork a little bit, people started to dress more like people dressed when they were attending sporting events.
Okay.
And the term sports coat kind of developed out of that when it became much more visible, from my understanding, because people going to sport events wanted to look nice, but they didn't want to wear like a full suit. So they would wear sports coats, which is not a suit. It's more like a suit jacket that's trimmed down.
Oh, okay. Oh, this whole time I'm just like, I don't know why they do it, but they seem to do it. Zane's like, oh, they don't just do that in America. Like, I'm sure that's the case, but I don't want to speak with authority about what people do in other countries. I'm not that kind of an American. Wade is asking, is it difficult? We watched one of the better raiding guilds on the server smash their face against the first boss for about 3 hours. You tell me. It might in fact be an easy boss, but we don't know.
We don't think Alex is here at the moment, Ploxian, so we're not sure.
Just returned. What's up?
Ploxian is saying that according to YouTube, a second team has cleared the first boss.
Who's YouTube?
What guild?
Yeah, we need a reference there, Ploxian.
It's so far it's only been tab C. I mean, I can only get information so quickly, but Wolf Shirt, thank you for the follow. People, I like it. G-Man saying, you think people are gonna clear Kara in 4 hours? It's like, nah, no, exactly, no way. My YouTube said so? I doubt it. Well, they might have been confused. Well, Sputnik, if you have a name of someone I can go follow or the name of a raid group, I would happily go check them. It's not... I doubt it's the Silver Crusade. I could be wrong.
Aren't we looking at the Silver Crusade right now?
Like I'm looking at the Silver Crusade right now. See, they're definitely at the first boss.
We haven't seen any second boss killed yet.
Yeah. We did see East Oceanic Trading Company sneak behind the first boss and then get turned away at the border by Akalix.
Turned away at the border.
I mean, that's like literally all he did. He turned off his invisibility and was like, had a size mod on, and he just stood in front of them, and they all just kind of slowly backed away.
And had the Medivh model. I came dressed to impress.
I mean, it is an RP like server.
I would have loved if, Alex, if you had just whipped out a quick, you shall not pass. Oh, that would have been delightful.
Looking at Titan, looking at Silver Crusade, neither of them have cleared.
I'm looking at Silver Crusade right now too. That they're not done the first boss. Jerry, tell the Telebim folk good luck. Now, because I only have one media account, I can't quickly or reliably bounce back and forth between realms. So I'm just been trying to stick to Northern Art just because it's more progressed, or it's been progressed for longer and has more players. But if oh, you know what? I forgot I had a thing.
You have a thing?
I have a thing, guys.
What thing?
I had this.
Oh, dang!
I made, yeah, so I'm going to go here, and so the boss one is, like that. Keeper Gnarl Moon. I'll have to make that a little smaller. All right. And then I was going to put another layer down, and then people that have done it. Tepsi.
Acolix, curse you for this because I know you're the one who did this to us. Curse you for having reset all of our talent points. How could you have done this to us?
Free talent reset. You're welcome.
Was that everyone? I thought it was just paladins and druids.
I'm on my priest right now, and I got to rebuild, and I just messed it up.
did.
Oh, priest. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to rebuild my specs, and I just messed it up entirely.
Yeah, Sagaball, it happened all at once. I wasn't paying much attention. I think it's really cool. I'm glad so many people like.
Oh, Tab C's begun new pulls. They're going into the trash.
All right, you guys want to see trash pulls?
Let's see some trash.
All right, hold on. Tab C.
Yeah, Ploxy, and I have to go through all 3 of my specs, and it's like my brain is mush.
All right. Wow, they don't have Alex, I don't know if you know the answer to this, but do you think they either don't have a skinner, or did the team not make those mobs skinnable?
No idea.
Skinning's pretty close to useless, but I see a fear effect going out.
Skinning's a moneymaker, and don't you doubt it for a second.
If only it wasn't a worse moneymaker than mining or herbalism.
Yeah, that's the problem. And the stuff you can craft with it, most of it's pretty underwhelming. None of it's like bad, but what keeps fearing them? Is that a fear effect? Doesn't look like it.
I don't think that's an actual fear effect. I think that's a different spell effect.
Intimidation, reduced armor and attack speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're actually not running around like they're afraid. They're just getting scared by Dragos.
That's a big dragon.
Yeah. Mana Scale Drake.
Oh, that's an even bigger dragon back there.
Yep. Natatrixen, thank you for the follow. I really wish my add-on would show me what their arcane resist is. I imagine it's very high, but my add-on doesn't check for arcane resist because it's very classic coded, so it assumes no one does arcane damage. Whereas in Turtle WoW, arcane's very doable because of boomkins and arcane mages.
Ah, somebody has read the Book of Doom. Do not touch.
What? There's no Book of Doom.
Does it make them sing the Doom song now?
I don't.
Well, there's a random dead orc next to it, so I'm just gonna put 1 and 2 together as to what happened. World first Book of Doom.
So when I mouse over it, it.
Not that one.
Oh, it's the red one.
It's behind the table. Yeah, the red one above.
Okay. Just so everyone knows, it literally when I mouse over it does say Book of Doom. Do not touch Khadgar.
I mean, that to me looks like something that you should touch.
So be careful.
That to me looks like a way to learn a new spell.
Hey, Acolix, if I die, could you res me?
Sure.
It can't be that bad. I didn't die. But I also am kind of immortal.
The GM difference.
Yeah. That's what it looks like.
That is hilarious.
Skipping trash
though.
already. Can you believe this? Oh, it looks like that pack can be skipped.
Oh, they skipped a lot.
I don't blame them. They look interested in.
They've been at it for a while. They've earned the right to want to skip trash.
Pull.
I imagine they're quite interested in getting more pulls in as soon as possible on actual bosses rather than trying to clear trash for drops.
Now, looking through the stained glass there, it looks like we do have the second boss coming up here shortly.
Yep. We'll, when the team finishes
I imagine
we'll
that's what he would do. I imagine that's what he would be.
Oh, that Shadow Priest almost pulled.
Yep.
That would have been funny.
Tintin Zibby, thank you for the follow. You know, after throwing their face against Gnarlmoon for so long, this probably feels like a vacation. It looks like they're all done with that. Now this this Doom effect looks like it's falling off of them. Doesn't look like it lasts too long. Now, here's something interesting to think about. Presumably, by the way, I know nothing about this boss other than it is a blue Draconid. Is it Draconid? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. So it is a Dragonkin. So dragon bonus effects are going to hurt it. But some people still have... no, actually, maybe no one does anymore. It's conceivable that you could take
Looks like you've become visible somehow.
I have? It might
That
have
or
been
they're just saying hi to you.
Oh.
No, you're still invisible.
They may just be watching the stream.
They're just saying hi, I think.
I was just mentioning that this is a blue dragon. They like to do arcane damage, so there might be a world where if you do the first boss, Gnarlmoon, and you still have that quote-unquote debuff that makes you immune to arcane damage, that could actually be something that helps you with this boss. I see people already saying Ashbringer's coming. That's pretty bold. That Paladins will get another legendary before Shamans get... Just gonna sip my tea.
It's bold move, Cotton. We're going to see if it pays off for him.
Yep. Yeah, I've been trying to do that a little bit. Actually, let me fix this up a little bit here. Whoop. I'll make that a little bit smaller because like my tooltip is right here. So when I mouse over stuff, you can see it a little bit. But like this guy is 3.4 million. I'll put him on focus so we can look at other stuff. He's at the top now. Looks like he's doing some kind of a daze thing. See, there's the arcane missiles. See, I knew it would be arcane damage. Blue dragons love that stuff. These are these channelers here. Mana scale lay seekers doing arcane explosion. What now? Here's the thing. Many people have talked about, hey, you know, a lot of things have been rumored about with arcane resistance bosses. Do you think this might be the first one where it's needed?
I don't think that what happened there was an issue with arcane resistance.
I didn't really catch what happened other than probably Tank died.
They died.
Everyone died.
I'm hearing that Titan's about to take down the first boss. Let's see if that's true. Thank you for the heads up. Get out of the way, get out of the way.
Oh yeah, that's looking good.
Yep, that's looking real good. This is Titan.
Oh, keep it together, boys. You got 6%.
6%, only 200,000. You're almost there. Yep. And GG's Titan.
As a heads up, Vrograg, I'm sitting outside and I'm seeing a few folks, Turtles with Benefits and Thunderhorn Clan, all heading inside.
They got some trash to do. There's also just been groups that have just been doing trash farming, so I'm waiting to hear if people are doing boss attempts because I was just doing who scanning and I was getting like 70% of the groups were just testing trash. So thank you for the heads up though. And again, if anyone knows of a team that's making attempts on bosses, let me know. I'll try to cycle through them. I know we're going to be waiting for Tab C to resurrect. Silver Crusade, I think, was making attempts. Let's see. All right. I'll just post up here. I need to go and update the tracker that I made.
You're very highly technical. Very, very detailed tracker.
I mean, it's literally like state-of-the-art, pretty much.
We need to get that tech on the radio.
I'll just space it out for now. It's fine. Oh, did we get the name of the other guy? The second boss? I didn't actually remember what his name was. I could actually name him now.
Yeah, they just did a poll on him. Lay Watcher in Cantagos.
Thank you. I think we know what the names were, or they were like released or something, but all the same, I like writing them down as we discover them.
Looks like Turtley Awesome is also putting a group together here to head inside. Even if it is just farming trash, it's nice to see so many folks trying to push their way in on day one. It's really exciting.
Yeah. The great thing too is that like you can very easily just like make the discovery. By the way, Turtle Team. Remember? Do you know Big Neros? Well, here's Speedy. Speedy's also pretty big. Are these green oranges? Nope, just a filter. Thunderan, I think the Turtle devs are feeling good because nothing has broken. The realms are stable. And it hasn't been a cakewalk. I think those three things were like the ones that the devs were really looking for. Aclix, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but I think the team's pretty happy with how things have gone so far.
Yeah, been pretty happy thus far. I know that, some people are a little excited for some engineering-related shenanigans, but yes, eventually.
I don't know where they would have gotten that idea, Akalix.
Vrog.
I was just looking around, guys. Incantagos is here, don't worry. I have a Titan as well, ready to... They're going to be clearing the trash to get to him. That's right, Pellet. That used to be the way of it. That used to be where the donation shop was. And you used to have to get your diplomatic papers to be able to do cross-faction groups. I miss that.
I'm in a trash farm group now. We're trying to get some shinies to drop.
Thirderan says engineers can drop chandeliers on bosses. It is the right kind of. It's the right kind of spot to do it.
That'd be pretty impressive.
Nope. This is the second boss. So also another thing to keep in mind too. So this is. They came in through the tower. I believe this is where Keeper Gnarlmoon is. And then they've come down and they're working their way through this little rotunda area. And this is where Lay Watcher is. So we don't know what this boss is, and we don't know what this one is, and we don't know what this is.
The red skull is the first boss.
Oh,
the blue skull that you were looking at, that's like way above them.
So this is Lay Watcher?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So they go through this way. Clear that. No, they go... We'll figure it out as it happens. All right, watching the Cantagos. I'm making that my focus. There it is. All right, what's he targeting? He's targeting the tank Lunia, who I think died. Trying to get a good shot of this. I'm seeing arcane explosion, arcane missiles. I'm not quite catching what's taking them down. Can anyone correct me if I'm wrong, but that looks like a custom model. We'll take a closer look at it in a second when he resets.
So the base Draconoid model isn't necessarily custom, but all his fancy armor there definitely is.
Yeah.
Like the shoulders, the gloves, the back piece.
He's
all
using
that
the
stuff.
Draconid animations because he does that stupid twirly thing with his staff. But yeah, the little pouch with the scrolls. Oops, sorry. Pouch with the scrolls.
I love the
Yeah.
I love the like the back piece that he has above his shoulders. That looks really well done with all the runes on it.
Oh yeah. I am catching that this guy has slightly increased amounts of resistances. Things that don't have any bonus resistance usually are at 15. He is 25 across the board, probably higher for Arcane. I can't read Arcane. And this guy specifically has 50 Frost, so a bit of a derivation from their boss here, but it's interesting to note. The boss has a buff. He does have a buff. Draconic Lay Charge reduces all damage taken by 100.
Oh.
I would assume that's what they're channeling onto him, because there's 4 of them. I could take a look at these guys, see what they're doing. I can't see what spell they're casting or what they're channeling. I'm assuming that's what it is. I might be wrong. But a Winry RPG, that's actually a pretty good thing to note there. See how tight.
All right, gentlemen, I have to dip out for lunch.
All
I will
right.
be around the chat here and then, so I will see you all soon.
Good luck today to you and your team, buddy.
Thank you. See you.
Yeah, well done so far. All right, I think Titan's just
Now,
getting ready.
one thing I'm going to be curious about as teams move forward through this next section is how okay is it that they're skipping as much trash as they are? Because obviously, like in Molten Core, you skip so much trash. You skip so much trash. But in BWL, in a few other raids, skipping trash can lead to very serious repercussions.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
one thing I'm going to be curious about is that okay that they're skipping trash? Is there mechanics associated with clearing that trash? Who knows what's actually going on here? Because we haven't really seen a ton of mechanics yet from this boss.
yeah, my assumption would be like, when you're doing this style of progression, you probably have a hunter test pull to see if doing that pulls everything else in the area, because that could definitely be the situation here. Just because this guy looks like a boss blue dragon. There's a lot of other blue dragon ads down there. Doesn't look like it was the case. It's hard to say what might be the reasoning for them to want to kill these blue dragons. There might be some of those other weird books, like the one that kills you. Who could
This is
say?
the book that kills you.
You know, that one. I'm taking a look around here. Oh, what's this? This one's called... You know what? You guys can find that one on your own. But I will tease you. It did say recipes. What does that mean? Sorry. I thought there might have been more death books. I did. I'm like, oh, maybe there's other ones that like kill your friends. Yeah, Cabby Tabby says recipes of Kazan. I don't know. I'm not gonna read it. The book that said it killed someone and Aklix told me that's what it did, I felt better touching that one.
It did not make people sing the Doom song, though, and thus I am disappointed.
No. All right, chat. I'm going to leave you with Dan again. Mandalore needs food because he's a fat cat, and I need to hit the bathroom. Be right back. I'll actually, I'll put the camera in a better spot. Look at this nice cinematic.
Watch them pull out of the room again.
Oh, please don't. All right, well, I'll leave it there.
Yeah.
All right, be right back.
Thank goodness Conan has been fed lunch and he is sound asleep next to me. So I don't need to worry about that at the moment. Hello Drazen. Drazen TV in the Twitch chat. Good day. YouTube chat, I see you as well. Don't worry, I see you. Mr. Kadon, thank you for becoming Vrograg. We're waiting for this pull to happen once again. This is the second boss. The second boss in Kara 40. I'm not actually sitting in there. I'm on my Shadow Priest sitting outside the raid trying to keep an eye on people who are gathering and coming in and out. Which is really entertaining. Seeing the different groups getting together. Molden Labe looks like they have a group in there already. Still waiting for this pull to occur. Is this beta or is this in-game now? This is in-game now. Are there any updates on when the next lore audio adventure is going to drop? So we have lore recorded from Kara 40. I'm not putting it out there just yet because people haven't discovered all of it. So that's going to be posted up at a later date. I'm not actually posting that up just yet. Your voice sounds familiar. Are you a YouTube content creator? I do have YouTube stuff. I really haven't done any content creation in a while. I don't have the time to. We do have Pull, though. Looks like they are fighting him in the room. They're trying to get those ads down here. They are casters. They're throwing some frost bolts around. I believe they're frost bolts coming around. Rex Crew, thank you for becoming Vrograg. We're going to let Vrograg actually take the time to eat and drink here while I cover this. They're starting to get those ads down. I think they have 2 left. Here, 1 left. I am curious how much of that invulnerability buff the boss does have. Looks like 25%. Thank you, Vrograg, on that. So people can do damage to the boss. That last ad is about to go down here. We'll see if that falls off entirely. Draconic Late Charge does fall off, so invulnerability completely removed from Incantagos, if we're pronouncing Draconic names correctly. The Devourer. Oh, the Devourer, his title. Which guild killed the first boss already? 2 guilds have killed the first boss. We can pull that graphic up sometime here after this attempt. Trying to see what is actually killing people here. Oh, they're summoning portals. There's portal summoning. And, oh, that's a lot of dragonlings and extra ads. Oh, Lord above. That is absolutely messy. Now, those are lay seekers, so I'm curious if the boss has received his invulnerability buff. Again, along with these ads. Looks like, yes, 3 stacks of it, 75%. And that is going to be a wipe, but we've just seen a lot more of those mechanics. That's a lot of dragonlings that popped out. That's a lot of extra ads that happened. And then vulnerability gets chunked back up just like that. 2 Chinese guilds have cleared it. Interesting. I do not know which guild we're going to next. I don't know who these people are. That was interesting though. Seeing that, oh, Silver Crusade. Oh, this is Silver Crusade. Perfect. Thank you. The big thing that we saw there with that attempt was not only did we see the invulnerability buff get taken down as those initial ads were removed, it did take some time. It took some time to bring those guys down. And they were also casting some pretty hefty frost bolts. So that's going to be something we're going to see people needing to learn how to deal with. But also, as those ads suddenly pop back up, you saw that the boss, I believe it's 75 or 80%, popped open those portals. Lots of them all around him, and tons of dragonlings and those draconoids popped right back out, brought the debuff back up. there. Oh, we're flying. Looks like an okay attempt. Boss is at about 67%. The rate is split appropriately, but owls are alive and well, and that's never a good sign. That damage is going out hard and fast. As Vrograg discussed earlier, as long as those owls live, the longer they live, the harder they hit, and it's going to be a wipe. They lived a little too long there. Just a little bit too long.
All right, I'm refreshed.
You're refreshed. You're feeling better.
I'm trying to get confirmation. I heard We Are Pest is one of the guilds, one of the Chinese guilds
yes,
that got boss down.
Pluxian said Titan and We Are Pests.
Okay, I'm gonna try this name. I don't know if this is gonna work. Milky Way with 2 A's. No. Does anyone have a name for anyone in that guild? I did a who for just that. Tower of Karazhan.
It's on the SEA server, apparently.
Oh, it is? Okay, I can't. So just like with Telebim, I can't follow along. I'm just... The stuff I'm following was just Northernar. I respect the people on SEA, but I don't have a GM account, so I can't really watch it over there.
So a question from over on the YouTube side of things. How is TWoW considered as Vanilla Plus when it has loads of TBC stuff? There are a few TBC elements in TWoW, but the point of it all is that the development of Turtle WoW is really stemming from Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 3 The Frozen Throne. That's where the heart and soul of Turtle is coming from. Not necessarily one of the expansions per se, although there's a few elements that are taken from both TBC and Wrath, but at its heart, it's about developing from a point of Warcraft 3. And that's what makes it Vanilla Plus versus, a TBC server or another server entirely.
Yeah, the way I like to describe it to people is sort of like it's vanilla WoW in an alternate timeline where the writing and development made different choices. And for that reason, the new races you have aren't Blood Elf and Draenei. You have High Elf and Goblin. The expansions of the story and what's been fleshed out didn't happen in a whole new world. It's still all in Azeroth. That's sort of... and the level cap's still 60. So, with that conceit, that's what this version of vanilla is like. And it has a lot of new stuff, class rebalances, lots of quality of life things, and that's also what makes it plus. So
also, another big thing about Turtle is not all the development is just endgame. Obviously, right now, Karazhan 40 is the big thing. That's what's going on. But things like Gilneas have been put out there, which is a 40 to 45,
Gilneas,
48 level.
Crescent Grove, Hateforge Quarry, extensions on Scarlet Monastery, Wailing Caverns, Black Fathom Deeps. All of these things exist because it's not all vertical progression. There's horizontal progression. Things are fleshed out more. Empty areas are filled. That's also something that Turtle WoW does a lot.
Waste my time. I can practically guarantee it. Turtle has been consistently dedicated to the entire experience, and they've already talked about some of those things in the overall timeline that they're aiming for over the next few years. It may not be exactly accurate, but the fact of the matter is that we know development is happening for almost every kind of player. We saw that for, more recently, the Class Change 2 update last year. Everyone across every line got updates in some capacity.
Even Fury Warriors who don't need it.
I love the Fury changes. I really do. It makes the whole class more thematic.
Yep. I'll do a focus on this guy here. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to track what other... So, actually, we're starting to see it now. This player right here, see the purple pieces of gear that they're wearing? This is the cosmic... This is like the various arcane resist sets. They are starting to use arcane resist sets. Interesting to note. I thought it might only be for a boss that had teased that was an arcane elemental. So, this shows that Tapsy's given arcane resist a try. They've lasted pretty long here. This is good for them. Incantagos is at 100%. They gotta do damage to him. Oh, there it is. He's casting an ability called Gaze of Incantagos. He's doing arcane missiles.
He's also doing a lot of, like, I see a lot of frost damage.
Yep.
Going out here.
He's
too.
summoning guys right now too. There's that portal. Okay, and he's channeling something from this guy.
Ooh, oh, what is that?
Shadow damage dealt is increased by 50%. Black affinity. Now this guy has 77k health. I don't know what he's going to do, but he just got big. Not sure what's giving him that big size. Trying to track here. Hard to say. A lot of unknown mechanics here. There's no big wigs. There's no weak auras.
People gotta
you're on
figure
your
it
own. Figure it out. He summoned another dude too. Look at this. Green affinity. Nature damage dealt is increased by 50%. So, I don't know if this is something that can be stolen if you kill him if something happens, but I bet you that's part of this fight. So hopefully Tabsy could do something with that information. Check one over on Titan, see how they're doing with trash.
It does make me wonder if this is not the boss fight for arcane resistance.
Hey Growlbart, do you want me to turn on nameplates again? You sure? You sure you want nameplates on? Does this make you sick? Because it makes me actually get motion sickness. Nameplates stay off.
Turn those off, please, God.
That's why I leave them off, because in raids it gets very messy. Golden Moon, let's see how they've been doing. I know they were going to be making some attempts soon, or maybe they... Oh, get out of the way.
Good split for the raid. They have that down at least. That's good. That's good.
Yep.
It looks like they have melee breaking off to help deal with the burbs, which I love that.
Yeah, I think that's the move. Bessamore. And Bounty Hunter. Whoa, I have Boba Fett as a follower? Should I be concerned?
Boba Fett.
It's not any Boba Fett. It's Bounty Hunter Boba Fett.
Boba Fett. A lot of raid damage going out. This boss has a ton of raid damage.
We are currently watching Golden Moon by request from some people in chat. Golden Moon's a long pedigreed guild from Nordinar. Bunch of good folk there. And I get to watch them slowly wither away and die.
Let's see if they can get these birds dealt with.
Now I still don't know if you need to kill them all super quickly or if there's like an order or something. I don't understand that. But this is phase 2. Yes, Blagovest. Tomorrow is a new South American server. It's PvE.
I might roll a day 1 character on that. We'll see if I can get it. I didn't do any character name reservation, so we'll see if I can get a good character name over there.
I'll see if I can get Vrograg.
You see, now that you've said it,
it's all about SEO, right? You've said that before.
Yes, but you shouldn't have said it. Someone's gonna take it.
I don't care. Yeah, Greg's Piano Bar is asserting that they need to be killed together, kind of like the ZG boss fight, when they all need to be killed at the same time, and all of them in less than 1 minute, is what I'm hearing. Which
that is maddening. And you can't. It looks like you can't really move them either. They just sit there and cast.
Between the 4 of them, they make up just about 1 million hit points. That's a lot of DPS you got to come up with. Yeah, Ricard, and I know you'll be playing over there. If anyone in the Spanish-speaking or Portuguese-speaking community, South Seas is opening tomorrow. I think they will have English language support. I don't know if there's a lot of people that do speak English are going to be playing there, but pretty sure all the GMs need to know English to deal with the rest of the team. So I think the base client will still have it, but there will be Spanish and Portuguese localizations. So if that's your vibe, and you're playing from South America and don't like bad ping, that's your stop. That's the place to go. The South American community doesn't get enough love, so I'm excited for them.
We're not exactly close to South America or anything, but I'm excited to see what like my ping is going to be over there.
I think West Coast US might actually have better results than us East Coasters.
Absolutely believe that. Yes. Yeah.
Notorious. It's going to depend probably where you are. North America, gasp, is big. And this is their servers in Lima, which is that's west coast of South America.
Yes, that's in Peru.
All right, so I think where I live in New England, so that's like northeast U.S. I think it's probably 6 1/2 dozen for me. But I know for South America, it's really tough. What? Hold up, they're doing trash. This is Tab C? Yep, this is Tab C.
Oh, they saw the stream.
I mean, if they did, then they want this recipes of Kian, whatever that means.
Recipes of Kazan.
It is Kazan. I just skipped the Z. The Z's not.
Yeah, that's fair. Do your thing.
A person whose name I cannot read because it is made entirely up of Mandarin characters. A Chinese-speaking guild from Nordinar, Titan, has taken down the first boss, and I believe a guild from the Southeast Asian server, I don't know which one, has taken down the first boss as well.
The rumor was the announcement said we are pests.
We are pests is what I'm hearing. Yeah,
yes.
Thank you. Yeah. What language do they speak in Peru? I know it's either Spanish or Portuguese in South America. I just don't know which one.
I barely speak English. I don't know these things.
Well, I know some people in my chat will know. All right, I got 5 people saying Spanish. I bet you it's Spanish. And then someone said Peruvian. Don't be that guy. They speak Romanian, like out of nowhere. No one paid attention during like the early 1900s, but Romania, secretly colonial power.
All right, so the official language of Peru is Spanish, but they also speak Quechua, Chekwa.
Oh, is that like a native people language?
And Amara. Amara? Yeah, I believe those are indigenous languages there.
Oh, hold on. Lassie Lorenz wants the clutter removed from the screen. Do you want do you just want nothing but gameplay?
I would actually say remove the game capture because that's probably the most cluttering.
Right.
That's cluttering. That's taking up the most screen space.
All right, I got you. Thank you for the Lassie Lorenz. You know what? Sometimes when you make sense, you make sense. Hold on. Let me just find it here. All right. Okay. Clutter removed. You're welcome.
Oh, thank God.
I will
So
take
much
my
better.
adulations now.
Yep. Claps in chat. Please, claps in both chats. Chat, claps. Beautiful.
Although I will remove this because
Beautiful.
Acalix is gone. Because it's not accurate.
What that booty do, though? Thank you for becoming Vrograg.
You're too good at that.
What?
You're too good at announcer voice. Which it's like a thing you do, but it just... You can make very inane things sound way more exciting than they are.
I'm good at making things sound important.
Yeah.
Like myself.
He should narrate arena tournaments in the server when we have those. That would actually be kind of fun to do. All right, let's check it out. Oh, guys, I'm sorry, we got rid of the clutter, so I can't check his debuffs. Do you think it's okay? Do you think Lassie Lorenz will allow it? All right, hold on. I'm sorry.
Okay, so those aren't blizzards that's happening. That's kind of some kind of arcane rain.
Was it real? Now, I actually have a combat log I can actually pull up here to see what's going on.
Ooh.
Just taking a look, right? So, this is everything, by the way, that happened. But all right, I see Mana skill Leaf Seeker is afflicted by fire. All right, these are debuffs. Just going through stuff. I'm with 40-ish players. There's just going to be a lot of stuff to go through. Because I'm not in their raid, I can't isolate everything as easily. I'm trying to see what they do. Lay Watcher Incantigo suffers... Now there's a Shadow Word Pain. That's not a big deal. They were doing damage to him, it looks like. I'm really trying to figure out what kind of damage he's doing, though. Because that's not really clear. Sorry I don't have more insights into that.
I did see that Lay Seeker and Cantigos hit someone with a melee swing. A melee swing for 3,500.
Ooh. Well, if you're wearing an Arcane Resist set, maybe maybe your armor sucks?
Probably. I'm not sure this is the fight to have Arcane Resist on. Like, yes, a lot of arcane damage is going out, but there's a lot of other mechanics going on here, and the whole arcane resistance thing could be a ruse.
Well, it could be. Now, I don't think many people know what we're looking at for arcane resist. Of course, the database isn't updated, which is quite annoying. But I have a little piece of media I can share. Oh my God, my Discord. Holy crap, why did I look at that?
Oh no, what's here?
do you know, I have like 1 billion people that have DM'd me. Okay.
Oh no.
Some of them are important people too. I wish I could show you some of this right now, Dan. Oh my God. Okay. You know, behave yourself, everyone. I have to check a bunch of stuff. When the internal Turtle WoW dev Discord shows 6 pings for you, you might be like, what did I do? I don't know what I did. Okay. I see someone saying grats. That's not... Okay. I don't know. Listen, if you're on the turtle team, be like everybody else. Get a fake Gmail account. throw a message into stream chat. I'll see it. I can't check Discord. I was trying to get an image of some of the arcane resist pieces so we could check them out. And then I made the mistake of opening Discord.
Rip.
Yeah. All right, here it is, crafting and trade. This is something that was prepared by longtime community member Duothwy. So shout outs to him. I'm going to copy this image. And let's see if I can get something going here.
If only they could mind control the first boss and make him read the Book of Doom. Lands Between Diary, that is the perfect suggestion.
Yep.
Thank you for that.
Okay. So this is these are just two sets. This is the cloth and the leather. Now you can see here it's pretty much like your boilerplate resistance sets where there's one for casters, there's one for melee DPS, and there's one for tanks of various stripes. A lot of arcane resist, but it still has some of the stats you want. So I don't know what the ones look like for tanks or potential tanks. These are some of the leather ones. They do have a decent amount of agility, so if you're a bear tank, it doesn't look like you're completely screwed. But it doesn't also look like you're completely scot-free. So the arcane resist is a strategy you can use if you can't deal with the amount of damage that's being thrown out. You don't have the mitigation. And looks, based on what we were seeing, it looked like that might have been the case, but there's a lot going on with this fight.
Every boss in here is going to have so many mechanics going on, so many things to deal with. It's going to feel overwhelming for a lot of folks, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. That's about, progressing, learning the raid, trying to figure those mechanics out so they can be documented. Someone has to be first, and it's not always pleasant to be first.
Someone asked me, do I have a public Discord? I don't want to answer that now after seeing my Discord. I got confirmation from someone who did raid in Vanilla WoW. I will not name them, but they said, I raided Nax in Vanilla Vro. This is so normal. Like, they shouldn't be able to kill the bosses immediately. So there you go. I got some DMs from Vargash. Shouts out to Vargash. Hi, Vargash. Let me actually, speaking of which, I probably... Oh, they're starting again. I was about to go over to Golden Moon, but... Well...
Plans disrupted.
All right. So it looks like they do need to have someone tank this guy. I see what you mean now. There is like a almost like a blizzard, looks like, with arcane damage.
Yeah.
See, that's all magic damage right there. I think that's why they've opted to put some arcane resist on. At least the tank
Very
should.
interesting.
All right, they got the mana, they got the Lay Seekers down. Now he's doing a spell. Yeah, so I don't want to tell people how to do this fight, but am I crazy for thinking that he seems to do other stuff when you kill the fourth channeler? Why don't you just keep one alive? He'll take 25% less damage, but just kill him that way. Because right now he's going to do a bunch of stuff that's going to wipe the raid.
So we just had the spawns there from the portal.
Yeah.
But we got very few spawns this time, which means maybe they somehow interrupted that cast.
Yep. I'm seeing a lot of consecrates, so they probably did a good job of gathering up those whelps, I'm guessing. I know there's like another thing that gets some... here it is. Look, this guy right here. This water elemental, blue affinity, right? Oh, he just went away. But it's increasing... I don't know what it does exactly or how it works. All right, those... The Seekers have been summoned again. He is currently taking 75% less damage. I think maybe the lower you get him down, the less he can summon back, because he only brought back 3, it looked like.
Interesting.
Change focus target. Sorry, my bad.
What I'm curious about now is with the water elemental there for blue affinity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of curious how, like, is this a situation where you have to kill that mob off before the boss gets a buff of some kind? Because it looked like with what happened there, the boss did something with the water elemental and suddenly everyone died.
Now, the mob itself had some kind of a buff that said increased damage. That's what's happened the last couple times. It seems like you can summon an elemental, but the thing that I'm confused about is, okay, but does that, like, pass on to other people? Because I haven't seen it, and I didn't see it on the boss, so I'm not sure how that factors in. Kierzy says, in one of the longer attempts, he got a berserking buff after the aspect thing went away. Ooh, interesting. Thank you for the heads up there, Kierzy. I'm assuming you're either with Tabsy or you're following along in their Discord. Thank you for that. Just don't get hit by damage, and you will always kill the boss. Plusibo-san, you got it. The game's not hard. Just don't die. If you don't die, then you can kill the boss. Like, why is this so difficult?
And the real secret, let me tell you the real secret there. If you really don't want to die, you don't let your health reach 0. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Really easy
tips,
If
your health
guys.
doesn't reach 0, you don't die.
I did see a good idea for a strategy. Someone said they should just try banishing the elemental he summons. I'm not sure. That might actually work. That might actually be pretty good idea.
I'm curious about this now.
I don't know what it would do, but also, there's a good chance they tried and it just didn't work, because that can happen. If you play dead, you won't take damage as well. Not true. If you are feigned death and an AoE goes out, you still get hit. I mean, I imagine if these dragons are anything like the ones that work in Black Rock Mountain, some of them probably can be slept, and probably should be for some of these trash packs, but I don't know how it would work in a boss mechanic. I'm glad other people are liking the music, by the way. I didn't know if it'd be too grating, but it's really good. It's really thematic. I'm actually kind of vibing on it. Yeah, Ricardin, they're still progging AQ40 when hardcore. I don't think they're going to be here for a good long time. Thunderand, no. I think we've watched 3 or 4 attempts, maybe.
They're just starting to really learn these mechanics. It's going to be a while.
We're here to watch the drama, the agony of defeat, the triumph of victory.
For everyone stepping in to Kara 40 today, everyone who is stepping up to learn these mechanics, props to you all for getting in there and getting the attempts in. Even if you don't even kill the first boss here, the fact that you're stepping up and getting out there and trying, that's a huge part of what makes this community so awesome.
So, also, Johan, I don't want to go too close because I am worried about some of these AoE effects maybe perhaps having a weird effect on the fight. So I'm just trying to be absolutely positively out of the range of anything because I'm here as an observer. I'm not here as a participant. So I am giving them their space. Ash, I do vape, but I'm not like one of those obnoxious guys with a vape that blows gigantic clouds. I just don't make big clouds. Hey, buddy, do you want to say hi to stream? Yeah, come on. Yeah, we can say hi quick.
This music is not AI dungeon synth slop. We have a wonderful team of music designers and composers that actually make this music themselves.
Yeah, I think this track was made by Yosef Kiss, I think. I see him active in the music chat and the radio chat every now and then when we have projects for him.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like Golden Moon here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Golden Moon. They got 2 of the owls dead. It looks like they didn't... Whether it's an order or whatever, it looks like they weren't able to execute it quickly enough. And I will say, I've had my reservations about many AI things, and I have been... anytime I've even heard people mention it in team chats, it gets nuked from orbit. They do not like it either.
Fun little insight. Good luck if you come into the radio section and even suggest any kind of AI use, because I dropped the hammer on that real fast.
Yeah.
I've probably pissed off a few people like that, but I don't tolerate it. Nothing on the radio is ever going to be AI generated as long as I'm here.
Hey, Dan.
Yes.
You do know the backing music for my new stuff is actually AI generated. Because I'm not a composer.
Well, I'm gonna have to ban Vrograg now.
It's literally just there to fill sound, but yeah. All right, we're gonna get this guy targeted up. This
Angry
is tab C. I think try number 4. There's that AoE. So it looks like there's a part where you need to get out of the AoE. We're seeing that. Somewhat resistant boss to a lot of effects, it would seem. According to this, I see Curse of Shadows. Shadow resistance down. No Curse of Elements. There it is. Curse of Elements probably went on. Or now he's intangible. I don't know what's going on, but... I'm trying to watch when he makes... Yeah, see, here I think he's summoning something.
I'm really waiting to see... Ooh.
Did that Shadow Priest just
I'm waiting
pull?
to see for those portals to spawn.
Yep, I'm waiting for it. There's the Gaze of Incanticos. I don't know what that does exactly. Did that mage just ignore the fight? Oh, see, now look, he did have an enrage thing there. Berserk. Yep, there is a berserk mechanic. We don't know what causes it, but we know it's there. So here's one of these mobs, okay? It doesn't have it's only 77k, only 77k health. We don't know exactly how that factors into this fight. When Akalix was here, he was telling us that this fight should be not as hard as Gnarl Moon, but still a mechanics check. I'm glad some people are looking forward to having a radio app on Android. I think that'd be kind of cute.
It has been a long journey for the radio app, but it's coming together real well.
This is boss number 2. I could show you guys the elite progression that's happened. Hold on. Now, hang on to your seats for this level of graphical design you're about to see.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, hold on.
Brace.
There it is.
Brace.
There's our progress.
Holy shit.
Wowie zowie. By the way, 9, I don't even know if that's actually the number. I think that's what was rumored. I can't even see 9 bosses on the map, so I don't know.
There's also just a question mark map.
Yeah.
It doesn't show anything.
I hope that has something to do with it. Hey, Dan, Stefan Stoyshev from the YouTube chat said, "Hey, can I send you some of my music so you can play it on the Everlook radio?" That's a you question.
Yes, Stefan, if I'm on the official Turtle Discord as Dan, I'm under the Turtle WoW, the Everlook radio section. Just DM me in Discord, okay?
There you go.
And that's like, generally speaking, if you need anything with the radio, or there's anything going on with the radio, you can always just DM me on Discord. The buck kind of stops with me on that, and I take full responsibility for everything the radio does. So, Dan, I'm Dan on the official Turtle Discord. You can DM me. Ploxian, no.
I mean, I could send him those songs. I would not want them played. Dan would not want them played. I mean...
Where's the episode of Pardon the Pummel? Going up this evening on the Everlook radio channel. Yeah. It's going up tonight. And then the Under the Shell from last week is going up on Saturday.
I believe this is Silver Crusade we're watching right now. They've been going at it for a minute. How far do they got him? Ooh, they're about to deal with
They're starting to get these mechanics down here.
Mm-hmm. By the way, like, when this started, Tab C was just like, they got him to 67%, and they're like, oh, I guess we die now. Like, that's where we started today at. What is the bribe cost to bug devs about something? There is no bribe cost amount. You can
just
be the
ask
biggest
things
whale
in the official, like,
yeah,
the Turtle WoW Discord, Reddit. There's a bunch of places where you can just post up thoughts, questions, ideas, etc.
You can, I think there's a turtle token reward where you can advertise something on the radio. I don't think that's what you're asking, but it's close.
Again, the buck kind of stops with me for the radio stuff, so people can always ask me. I will just promote real quick. We are looking for more DJs now that we've launched the program, and things are looking good. Training's looking good. So if you're interested in playing some music and talking a little bit on the radio once every couple weeks, slots are now available and open. So you just DM me for that as well.
So, Plucy Boson, what you should know about the alternate tier gear, rogues and hunters, none of them got any of those. As someone who has a rogue that has a Thunder Fury, I would love that, but it wasn't in the cards for us. Originally, when they wanted alternate tier gear, it was before they were even doing class change 2. I think in the future we can probably look to that. I think they may do that. They haven't said officially. I think asking for it isn't crazy though. At least like one alternate set. Especially, I think hunters more so. Because they have like a whole different playstyle with melee now. So, but yeah. I can tell you that the team is aware of the fact that 2 classes didn't get alternate tier sets. They are aware of that. Golden Moon, I hear in a request. Golden Moon 5. Let's watch them die. I say that because it's usually what I spawn into. All right, they're on their owls. Let's see if they can get all their owls. Sorry, I just missed a couple follows. Levabane and Vincent_CN. Thank you for the follows. Oh, wait a minute. Did you see that? They kill all 4 owls. They're on to phase 3. Lunar Shift, they gotta run. So Lunar Shift, I think, is like a kill mechanic, and only the tank can take it. So when you see him do that, you have to get out of dodge. In fact, I think I got hit by it once and almost died. And I'm a eye in the sky. I didn't change anything with the music, by the way.
Come back at some point.
Poloxen, that's true, but I don't know what server they're from. I'm only covering the Nordinar progress. Because I can't keep up with the SEA server.
Listen, there's a lot of people going out and trying this stuff.
I mean, they got Gnarlmoon to 46. I see. Look at them run away from the Lunar Shift. Ooh, that's close. I don't know what kind of damage that does either. Intermission 2 coming.
Now. This feels like a pretty good attempt. They're blowing reses on it too.
Yep. I'm just checking the mana of their healers. That's not great, but some of their healers have mana. Another hide for Lunar Shift. They're gonna be switching over to phase 4 soon, with more owls, I believe, right now. I think this is Golden Moon. Pretty sure this is Golden Moon.
All right, so there are more rounds of birds that come up.
Yeah, essentially you have to kill 8 birds.
Yeah. Okay.
And I think there's little ravens that come out too. You got to deal with.
So works. I asked about that earlier. It sounded as Acolix was describing it, like the ravens fly around and they're mostly really disruptive on healers. If melee switch to them, then they kind of fall over.
The birds, I remember I counted it up. All 4 of them, if you combine them, they make just about 1 million HP. So they're all a quarter of that. I was targeting a really unfortunate elemental shaman. Oh no. Oh, yep, there's their enrage mechanic. So if they don't kill the birds in the right way, they start going ham and everyone dies. But that was a really clean attempt, Golden Moon. I think you might be able to get it.
They're on the cusp. They're pretty much there.
I don't know if it's fast enough or at the same time or both, by the way. I don't know.
Hopefully they're feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
After that attempt. They should feel pretty good after that.
Look at all these little guys. Look at them all. Hello. It's the Blood Raven. I don't know where they come from. I don't know what causes them to spawn, but there's a lot of them at some points in the fight.
As Acolix was saying, they only really become a problem when the raid ignores them. So hopefully people are just paying attention.
All right, we're back on tab C trying... wait. We missed them dying again. No, tab C. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. No, you guys are rezzing. I'm sincerely curious if these are skinnable, though. I can't see. It seems like a waste. Well, I mean, you know, Greg, that's kind of what progress is. It's a lot of dying. Any news on a donation sale to help support this great content? Well, if you're talking about my content, I don't have sales. You're talking about Turtle WoW, I have not heard of a sale. Generally, this is how I find out about a sale. It's the Monday
unfortunately for you all, Vrograg is lying.
What?
Lying through his teeth.
I do not find out about sales early.
Because the truth of the matter is that Vrograg does have a sale.
I do?
And you can head over to onlyorcs.com.
What?
And find out more about that as you would like.
Only Orcs. Basic tier subscription gets you feet pics. Premium tier. I don't know. You have to go to find.
You can't talk about it on Twitch.
Only fells. Yeah, that's right. It's against TOS. I can't promote. Sorry. It's a little awkward. On TA, feet pics give you gold. Ugh.
Onlyorcs.vrograg.tbc.
What the?
You can get all that content.
You gotta stop, Dan. Breaker Play said I tried. That site doesn't exist.
You didn't try hard enough. You didn't try hard enough.
Oh, it's not an HTTPS. It's not secure.
Vrograg, the news orc, survives off of your gold donation. So please mail 1 gold to Vrograg right now.
I keep telling people, I'm like, this isn't really a job for me. This is like a hobby that's gotten out of control. But if you want to support and want to encourage me to make a really bad choice, like one where I stop at gainful employment, never do this more, you can entice me with Twitch Primes and Super Chats, but it's going to have to be a lot to make me give up good medical insurance in the U.S.
It's going to
have to be a lot, boys.
As someone who actively manages content creators for a living, Vrograg, don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh yeah, listen, I got some guys in the Goblin Cartel. They told me all about it. Like I'm not all about that life. This raid is going to impact the economy madly. Yeah. Yep. Yes, it will.
It already is.
Every single one of these polls.
It already has been.
Every single one of these polls. Mm-hmm. Almost every raider has a greater arcane protection potion on. I almost guarantee you. And you can die with that buff still on, so that'll help. But that's like 400% more than what were normally used. Because for Arcane Protection Potion, there's 2 reasons you'd ever use them for PvE. One would be Scarab in AQ40. And the other is Shazra and Molten Core. Only 2 conceivable reasons you'd ever need them in a PvE scenario. You could need them in PvP, but... I mean, go off, King. I guess if you really want to kill a Boomkin...
Vrograg, I have terrible news.
Oh, no.
Little Karen is back.
Little Karen's back? Back with what? Hi, little Karen. I don't know where you are, but hi.
I'm sitting outside still on my priest.
Thank you for the follow, Breaker Plays and Patcha the Real. I really want to try to catch what happens when this guy summons one of those guys. Checking the raiders for their buffs as well. Alright, we're looking good there. I mean, no hit Jerome. We'll know if the raid's awesome when it gets progressed a little bit. But this is still the second boss. Looks like he's a little bit uncontrolled right now, which is a little awkward. I'm not sure what's going on. He's been bouncing back and forth a lot.
From the looks of things.
Don't know if it's deliberate. Stinky Kadimi, thank you for the follow. I am Sarka, thank you. Felgorn is the target of Incantaghost. That seems to be their main tank here. Alright, there's the summon of the Whelps. I even saw a well-timed Frost Nova. That was really good, whoever did that. Now they're pulling out the...
while he's channeling from the fire elemental, suddenly he started doing a ton of, like, flame strikes around him.
Oh.
I don't think those were player-made.
Well, they killed the... Did they kill the fire elemental, or did the fire elemental just die?
So it looks like that's... Did that siphon kill him?
Also, I do want to say that if they are intentionally playing aggro ping pong, that is very difficult to do, and impressive that they're pulling it off.
We haven't seen someone try and, like, we haven't seen someone successfully banish one of those elementals yet. We're not sure what happens if a banish happens.
You know, that's actually a good question. Who was that?
All right, so AFK5, which is another raid group on the server, is saying Leyline Disturbance is cast on the elemental. If the cast finishes, the elemental dies and the boss berserks.
Okay. All right, thank you. That's a lot. I mean, if that's true, that's some great insight. How about turning on enemy nameplates? Okay.
Don't do it.
Hold on.
Sick touch. You don't know what you're asking for.
Before I was
Sick
toggling
touch.
just, I have to, like, how can I turn off all, like, name? Oh my god. Nameplate. Activate nameplate alpha. Nope, that's not it. No, that's showing what the nameplate looks like. It might be in one of these settings for nameplates.
So here's the thing, everyone. While Vrograg is doing this, the reason he's doing this is because if he just turns nameplates on, your screen gonna be a little fucked up.
I'm here.
A lot fucked up.
Control V? Hold on. All right, this is with V, right? If I do Control V, nothing. Shift V. Ooh, that might be the... wait a minute. Nope. I don't know what... You know what? I bet you if I go outside of Karazhan, I can do a quick test. Let's see. This is a Shara. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Ashara got him down.
Okay.
I'm glad I checked now. Grats Ashara. I'll put your name on the board here. Just in a second. I'm trying to catch up where your group is.
Oh, they're progressing here.
Now it looks like they just recently wiped as well. All right, let me get that over on the board.
Now, guys, prepare yourselves. Prepare. Oh man.
I think it was. Wait, did they spell it weird? At least I could do for a guild that speaks a different language is... Nope, that's... I could have sworn I hit this button. Is this not the right button? Okay, yeah, this is them. Why is it... Who is it bringing me to? Hold on, let me check this out. Oh, you know what's happening? This is where the person I had in the macro last logged off from. They're offline.
Oh.
But so it's bringing me back to the same instance. False alarm.
Less panic.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry to the sweet graphic user interface over here.
It's the best. It's the finest.
It is. Nothing but the best for you guys.
since they popped up too, AFK5, quick shout out to Toll. That's where my buddy Toll is chilling at. And
oh, Toll. I've heard of Toll from you.
I miss him. We stopped Pugonomics for the time being. We were doing MC regularly. I don't have the time, though. It kind of sucks.
Okay, so this is letting me see... I can see the nameplates of the field repair bots, but I can't see them. If I do Control V again, I can see nothing. Alright, that's... Alright, now I can see everything again. Now I can see them. Control V? Did that... Nope. I need the names to disappear. Okay, so everyone knows Shift V, which I just did, I can see everyone's pet and field repair bot. I cannot see the nameplates for the mobs. I can see neutral mobs, but not enemy mobs. If I hit V again, they'll pop back up, but look at this. So now you know I've tried. And Control V, I don't even know what Control V does. It makes it all there or not there. See?
Question from the YouTube chat, real quick. Someone asked, do the bosses have voice lines? I'm not 100%, but I believe some bosses have some voice line. Not all bosses.
We can try putting sound up. See what happens. Oh, is sound even enabled? We'll listen in. Because I saw that he did have voice lines. He has things he yells.
Someone from the YouTube chat said they didn't expect people to struggle with the bosses. This is going to be a grind.
Yeah, Bay Hill user, it first off, I hope you aren't a Griffin sympathizer. Secondly, and that person knows that reference, but I'm not catching any voice lines. Although, he did have a yell line that said, "Do you think you can disturb our purpose here?" I'm waiting to hear something, though.
Someone from the YouTube chat asked the question, any guesses on how many days till they nerf it? Akalix was in here earlier with us, community manager for Turtle WoW, and he said, at least for the time being, there will not be any nerfs. They want to sit back, see people grind through this stuff.
Dopamine Sage, that's a question that I think you should take over to add-on support or modding.
Dampen the magic here. The ley line is unstable.
Okay, we got voice lines. You guys heard that too, right? If you missed it, he said, we must dampen the magic here. The ley line is unstable. Which is actually what the Blue Dragonflight does. Lore accurate.
Yes. Yes, very much so.
I do think the boss has scrolls on his back. Also lore accurate.
Mm-hmm.
We must dampen the magic here. The ley line is unstable.
Okay, turn it back down. Man. Do you know who did those voice lines, Dan?
I don't specifically know what voice actor did what lines. No.
Okay. It might have also, I'm not sure who did that. I think they've done other lines, but sounds like my ex. Damn. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm putting the sound back down, you will hear nothing but flapping. Trust me, you do not want... After the first hour... You start getting a little crazy. Also, did my size just change? Why?
Uh-oh.
Why? I didn't do this. Did a GM do this? Change. If you're going to change me, GMs, make me into a crow so I can fit in. I could just tell that someone changed my model.
Yeah. They
making me bigger. That isn't scary.
They needed to boost your radio reception so you can get a signal out.
I want you guys to know that I put on my electromagnetic gigaflux reactivator because even though I'm an eye in the sky just watching stuff, I still wanted that little piece of RP. Like I'm broadcasting this to you. So anyway,
I'm not
interested
in a Vrograg world boss.
So I didn't make my size change, by the way. They're changing me. There it is. Thank you, GMs. Woo! I get to be a crow. Ka-ka. Oh, now I'm too small.
If you had to be a world boss, what would you be?
I would want to be I want to be a boss like Rexar. No, you know what? I want to be Rexar. I want to be Rexar, who is now also a world boss. But here's the twist. I pat all around Desolus or some other really big area entirely in stealth. So, like, if you know my pat, you can wait for me, but I'm walking at stealth speed. And if I catch you before you catch me, it's GG's. Oh my god, they made me Rexar! Quick, remove the stupid debuff, I look blue. I have no idea.
That is a swim model right there. That is hilarious.
Yeah. Has anyone seen Rexar? I like the concept of a boss, like, rather than spawning rarely, it's just hard to find them. Thank you. Okay, where am I going to do this so I won't bother people? Okay, will I fit here? There it is. There's Rexar. Also, this model looks better than the Rexar we have, by the way.
That's a pretty good model, yeah.
This is not the normal Rexar. Did anyone notice that?
Hashtag not my Rexar.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Zach, the GMs here are amazing. You'll hear me sing the praises of the community and the GMs all the time. There are idiots in the community, as every community, but it is what it is. And sometimes the team does head-ass things. It is what it is, you know? But by and large, it's really good here. Also, wait, I could teleport to these guys, right? So, I mean, I could probably just like... Can I... Oh, that's right. My permissions are so low, I can't teleport to NPCs. I was going to try to teleport to the real Rexar. To see if I actually was that different. Alright, another fight. Another fight's happening. Alright. So it looks like they do a lot to keep them off. That... Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, boy.
Ooh. That is a lot of damage going out.
Did you see that debuff he had? He had something called Mana Bolt that, like, reduced his resistances? That's scary.
That's interesting.
Especially if you're stacking Arcane Resist. I'm just paying more attention here to the tank to see what they have to go through. Looks like a lot of this stuff they're just ignoring or interrupting, or the damage is pretty minimal.
I'm going to be curious what to do with the Elemental on this attempt, because it seems like that and the Enrage is kind of the hard mechanic point currently for everyone on the fight. All right, so Invisible, we should be seeing summons here.
Yep.
Shortly.
He's at only 92%. Alright, there's the portal. They are taking the Lay Seekers somewhere.
Did an Elemental come out as well?
Crystal? Well,
oh, there's a Crystal.
Yeah. Physical damage dealt is increased by 50%. Oh, boy.
Oh, that's disgusting.
So here I thought it was only getting magical essences, but there actually was a physical affinity, so dang.
That's frightening.
Oh yeah, I could move it around a little bit. I have it kind of comically small, so I could keep it a little less cluttered. But let me see if I can do something with that. I'll keep it like here. That way it stacks. I think it'll work like that. Hold on, let me see. Alright, I think debuffs and stuff will appear here. Maybe? Did that save? That's debuff. So yeah, so all the debuffs the players put on him will appear over here, and then all the buffs he gets will be over here, so we can read it a little better. I'll make this just a couple stages bigger, if that helps for clarity.
Okay, so I have been told by a confidential informant, Vrograg,
yep,
that the display ID for Rexar in the TWOW database is what was used on you. So that was just Rexar's model.
I don't know about that. Let me check. I mean, vanilla Rexar? I'm not talking like Warcraft 3.
In the TWOW database. I don't know if it's vanilla.
I would use a database if I could trust it. I'm on Wowhead right now. Okay. I'm going to show now. I don't want anyone to be scared, okay? But this is what vanilla Rexar looks like.
I'm already scared.
Keep this image in your head, okay?
I'm so scared.
I don't think those are the same guys. I hate to be the one, like, is this alpha or something? But that's definitely Rexar. I think we can all agree.
Looks like the same Rexar to me.
Oh, you guys are killing me.
Totally normal.
But Turtle WoW does use the old one, I think. You guys are gonna make me go look for him and.
I'll go find him. Hold on. I'll hop over to my warrior.
Rexar, show yourself. Show yourself, Rexar. I know you're here somewhere. I can use the go name command, but only for players, not NPCs. Because media level GM commands are really, really bad. I'll always be in the wrong spot. Rexar's never where you think he is. I know there's raid stuff getting progressed, but this is important. Rexar, where are you? You think he's north or you think he's south?
I don't know. I'm flying over on my goblin now.
I'm doing spamming tar Rexar, just hoping. I mean, I'm flying.
This is a mystery This is a mystery we have to solve right now.
This
Fuck
is important.
Karazhan 40.
Oh my! Don't look at that.
That'll
That'll scare you. Don't look at that. Oh my god! I think he stops padding right before Stone Talon.
Yeah, right up to it, I think.
Yeah. You always find him near Feralis? Right, but...
For Feralis.
Wait a minute. Who's this? No, okay. We're gonna teleport Desolus. So we're back in the middle again. Now we're gonna go south.
Watch him have been despawned. Just to troll you.
No, they wouldn't.
No?
They can't. People need that for the Oni attunement.
I don't know if that would stop the devs from trolling you.
That's, I mean, it's true.
Am I right?
I mean, you're not wrong. No way. They changed this model. I'm not... What the... Oh. Hold on, wait. Okay.
Yep. There he is.
I gotta stop
That's
flying.
the TWOW model for him.
You guys changed him! This is an outrage.
No, this isn't an outrage. It's
He
Batman.
actually looks really good. I don't know if it's the one you see in TBC or not. It looks a little too crispy for TBC, if I'm being honest. It might be
No, that's the TBC model.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. That's specifically the TBC model that's used initially in Outland. When you go talk to him in Blade's Edge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right, Max Hill. Some of the models are really crispy. All right, look, we're back. We're back to Prague Hell. I wanted to take a quick break. I thought it was worth it. Now we know.
I just want to let the record... I want to make the record known. I never doubted our informant. The information that they presented to me, never doubted for a second. Unlike Vrograg, who absolutely doubted and possibly should be punished for it.
Big news. Big news. I just got word from chat. Thank you, chatter. Golden Moon just downed Keeper Gnarl.
Oh, we got the kill.
Let's go. Golden Moon, third on Nordinar. I know there are other servers where they got that, where they have progged. Got the picture. Good job. You guys were really close on that previous attempt we watched, so that's good. I will update the graphic.
That took them, what, about 2 hours or so?
Yep.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
They ran where TBC or Tab C learned to walk. There's a lot of that stuff Tab C just had to figure out the old-fashioned way, and I know some of this information's spreading. So, what did I just do?
It's natural. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. All the same. GG's Golden Moon.
GG's.
Let's get back over to gameplay. We're gonna go back over to. Because I think Tab C is starting another poll on old blue head here.
God, seeing that crystal pop up, physical damage increase. It's there's some new stuff happening here.
Yep. And you guys did see I did move the buff bar off of the plate. Now it's here again. I'm not a whiz at PFUI, okay? I'll be the first to admit that, but
so one thing I'm curious about, what is happening when he's going translucent? What mechanic is that?
Yeah, that's another one.
We've seen a lot of other mechanics. I don't know what that is.
See, maybe I can see better my focus target here. No, not ticket frame. It's a little Oh, yeah, this is actually way better. Okay. All right, so here, remember, he's going to have so many you might not be able to see them all.
Oh, that's an arcane mage debuff? Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Yeah. It's hard to tell because arcane mages aren't terrible, so let's put that over there for now.
Okay, everyone just spread out. What happened?
I don't know. Well, he has a semi-translucent look to him. Hold up. Okay, I thought for a second a mage was tanking him.
That would be amazing.
No, it's still Neon Knight. It's the paladin right there. He's doing arcane missiles. Got to get out of the way.
So we haven't had a summon for a while.
Yeah, maybe they found a way around it, or maybe it's sort of like on a cooldown effect. Guided lay beam. I think that's his AoE he does. Ooh, some unfortunate deaths there. Who was that?
So when the tank got targeted with that lay beam, he ran away, but then all those casters on the left-hand side died.
It looks like he's enraged, so things are going to fall apart here. He is casting that spell. There's a mana affinity. What does this one do? Arcane damage increased by 50%. So yeah, he is channeling into this thing. Oh, and it died. Yep, okay. And then, does he have any extra buff? Yep. Well, I mean, he was enraged before, but I was just checking to see if there's anything new that came with it. I don't think I've seen any threat drop. I mean, so I have target enabled down here, so if I see it bounce around a lot, I can pretty much tell if there's like a threat drop or something. I mean, again, a lot of this stuff you guys got to figure out too. It's not everything's gonna be handed on silver platter. We're here to watch and be amazed at how stubborn people are. When a raid says no, you will progress no further. How hard is Tab C gonna push it? How hard's Golden Moon or Silver Crusade gonna push it? Silver Crusade, I think they're still trying on Gnarl Moon. I don't think you could drain enough mana from him, by the way, to make him go because he had 2.4 million mana. Just
I'm sorry, did you say 2.4 million?
Yeah, mana. The blue stuff. That's wild, by the way.
So just to confirm, mana is kind of like rage.
Yeah.
But you get a lot of it?
I think they wanted to make it a number that was laughably, insanely impossible to get. So that you couldn't just like, oh guys, it's just like those AQ40 boss, you know, or the AQ20 boss. We'll just take away all his mana. He can't do anything. Oh, all right, so, I see what you're saying, lands between. That's actually interesting. I don't know about that.
So
yeah, we're looking at first boss.
This is the first boss. We have a question here.
Okay.
And this is actually a bit of a technical question, and one we cannot directly answer ourselves. we need to know if the players can see that damage reduction buff. I know we can see it because you have your GM vision on. Can players see that? Like the debuff we've been talking about this whole time.
So, I can't check because media GMs can't even turn off their GM mode. So few are our commands. That is a good question. If there's a dev who might know, because I would hate to think I'd spoiled the game, but I mean, you know, you'll notice if you're doing a lot less damage.
So we are lands between diaries says they can. I saw it with the Dream Vision potion.
Oh, okay.
But we also I just got a DM saying that players can't see it.
I can't.
You need Super WoW. You can see it with Super WoW.
Oh, yeah, I do have Super WoW enabled. Do I have it on this tune? Hold on. A good way to check. See how I have 511 available characters? That's because I have Super WoW enabled. So Super WoW does let you see some passive buffs that there's like other ways of knowing about and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I just got sent a screenshot. Players can't see that buff normally.
The one where he's taking less damage?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I think they can see stuff that I can't see because they're engaging, but yeah, that's good to know. I think here's the thing, most of the really what we would call sweaty raiders probably have Super WoW and probably also saw that. But if it's a Super WoW thing or not is one thing. If it's like only GMs can see it, I doubt that. There's not many buffs only GMs can see, especially ones at my level. I could be wrong. Would not be the first step.
And someone may need to test this out very specifically. It may be able to be seen with Detect Magic. Also, apparently, it can be seen with Super WoW. But if you don't have either of those on the boss, you cannot see that buff.
Sorry,
Once again, to be clear, by the way, everyone, we're talking about the damage reduction debuff on the second boss. It's very, very interesting to discover these kinds of things. I love this stuff. This is really cool.
I'm just catching up a couple things. Okay, we're good. I got the message from Vrograg when I have to wrap things up. Oh no! It's not soon. It's
not. Thank goodness.
Yeah, it's not like right now. It just generally, fellas, if you got a wife, and she messages you, you should look at it. Just throwing that out there. It's a little free love advice. All right, this is Silver Crusade. They have Gnarl Moon down to...
You know, Designer Dave, shout out to Designer Dave over in the YouTube chat. Designer Dave brings up a really good point. Only if you want to stay married.
If you don't want to stay married, don't be that guy. Just end it, man. Don't waste everyone's time. I have to get out of the way. All right, let's see if they got what it takes to take down these.
What guild is this again?
This is Silver Crusade. They've been
Silver Crusade. Okay.
Yeah, they've been progging on first boss for a minute now. I think they might. I haven't seen them get past phase 2. Maybe I have. I can't remember. There's so many guilds trying this, so. To fuel 9,000, yes, asterisks. DLL injection is allowed, but like, needs to be a very good reason why you're doing it. All right, so I'm just checking out these guys. All right, they're dead. Dead. Oh, the enrage happened. Are they going to live? Are they going to live? Okay, did they lose many? That's the question. They were just slightly too slow for that one.
Yeah, on the right side especially, it looks like there's, what, almost 10 corpses, 12 corpses?
Yep. So right now is when they're testing to see how far they can push it.
That's another angel. That's not good.
Yep.
Nope.
Well, GG's. They saw phase 3. You know, if you're one of the more casual guilds, you're gonna try this. This is what this evening's gonna be like when you try this. By the way, this is it. So strap in. Crazy Taco and X Take Knox. Thank you for the follows. Checking back in with Tab C, Thunder Ale Brewing Company. Are they? Yep, there they are. They're fighting them again. Interesting. Well, they did kill the shadow guy right there, but he's still,
That's the enrage.
Yeah, but did they kill it, or did he kill it?
He just enraged, and that corpse has been there for more than a few seconds. So those two things may not actually be connected.
James, I think they can. The area of damage you put out is pretty small. You'll see it in the tooltip. It's like 5 yards. It's not big. So ranged people can help the other side on Gnarl Moon, I believe. Oh, look, they make a little family. Oh, they're all gone.
People are saying to look at moments when you have a second.
Okay. Does someone have a name?
We need a name, Purples.
I could do G and then moments. Will that work for me? I'll try this. Or Z.
Ketarunzi.
Is this moments? Oh jeez. I need to get out. Where was I? This is moments.
All right, what's that boss health at?
Oh, I think moments is about to get it.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
5%.
And they have a couple dead too. They're holding it. A lunar shift. Are they going to push it? Yeah, let's go. Good job, moments. I'll add you to the list. I'll also try to put you on the list of macros I have here. Who was that name? It was Orzi.
All right, so to confirm, Detect Magic does show the damage reduction buff.
I see. Okay, so that's how that worked. So that's why that worked.
Now, in my opinion, every boss should be having Magic Detect thrown up on them immediately. But that's just good.
Any
good
new
habit.
boss like this, yes, absolutely.
But it's not like purposefully hidden.
Grats to the 4 teams we got so far. I have a feeling we're going to have a lot more teams in that one bracket category. Another picture. Let's go. All right, we're back over in Tab C land. I have a couple other guilds I can actually check out. We checked Silver Crusade. Ashara, I hope Ashara is done. They've been at it as long as Tab C, but without a break. So I don't know if they know if I don't know if there's an NPC that can let them teleport. I don't know if they know that, because I don't know that. I can't tell them to do something I don't know about. Paul, I'm with you on that one. We watched Tab C wipe a number of times. I wonder, well, these guys, they're getting set up again. Maybe Titan has a poll going. I think Titan's done for the day. I'm going to move Titan off.
Are you a Turtle WoW GM? No, Vrograg is not.
No. I do community content, news, and media for the community. This is a thing that the team has afforded me because of the stuff I've done in the past, and so I use it to make fun content like this for you guys, and I have a reason to dress up. Puglords.
Someone was asking, by the way, about kind of how Puglords works. I'm not 100%, but I believe they have a very similar setup to what we did in Pugonomics for a while, where each raid is ran by a core group of people, and then they pull in others who join very regularly. So you kind of have your regular pool of folks that you pull in from. And I assume if they're going into Kara 40, they're pulling in as many of their regulars as possible.
Nick Graydon is telling me I'm getting info that Tab C or Titans killed 2 bosses. They've killed 1. Unless there's like an offshoot branch of Tab C I don't know about. Or Titan. Or if you're talking about another server. Which is possible. I have not seen Tab. This is the second boss. Right here. There he is. Hey. I'm still trying to figure out how this map works.
It's a little confusing. The only reason I see the path is because I have a bit of a photographic memory for maps, and I've spent so much time in Karazhan from like back in the day.
So you come up like maybe this is the tower you come up and you go here. And
no,
then
that's Medivh's father's room, the Shade of Iran.
So is this? But this is where I am. You see where I am on the map?
What's that?
This is where I am on the map. So this wouldn't this be? Okay, so where is Gnarlmoon?
Gnarlmoon is where the red room with that skull, below the blue.
Oh,
one.
You come down here, go around up into the rotunda. Okay.
Yep.
I'm starting to understand how the map works.
It's weird. It's really weird.
I have LGC from Puglord saying Puglords did stop at first boss. Haxer, the map did a great job. I just have trouble looking at it because I don't know whether to trust them or not.
Why would a Colix ever give you a reason not to completely trust anything he says?
Someone's saying, Ploxid saying something about checking the TP guy at the start. Is there such a thing? No, Gorgonzola, he doesn't hate warriors. He just thinks you guys should have nothing but stamina gear, and you should stop asking for strength. Or stamina. It's all spirit, all the way down. Isn't that what you guys want?
That's unfortunate for Puglords. It's tough.
Alright, so I think I'm at the beginning-ish. Nope. I don't see a guy that teleports you. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'm not looking in the right spot. But there could be one. Whoa. Oh, do you see that wall just teleported in? That was cool. Alright.
Oh.
Exorcista, thank you for the follow. All right, the fight's continued here. Looks like they're taking a slightly different strategy this time. Nope, no they weren't. They were just wiping. Sorry, Tabsy. Check the orb. I don't know where the orb is. This is Silver Crusade. Did they want to fight him here? Maybe they did. Oh, Bloxon says I was right next to him. I mean, okay. If there's a teleport guy, I believe you. But I don't need to show him off. Y'all can find him on your own. No one has tried to activate the curator. That would be fun if he works and makes a boss super easy. It might be something like that. Or maybe something later in the raid, like gives you a piece to fix a curator.
Or maybe he just nukes you instantly.
Or it could even be an homage to the original boss of this room. Who knows?
You see, that's my assumption. Despite Akalix's gaslighting, that's my actual assumption for what it is.
Skeleton is doing the Akalix method in 3 hours, where they just fix the curator. I've heard some people say that there's likely an optional boss in this raid. I don't know if that's true, but
you see,
oh wait, hold on. They're about to hit phase 4.
Ooh, hey.
All right. Well, hold on now. Isa Chungtuk, thank you for the follow. It's kind of crazy he still does Lunar Shift during this. I like that strategy, Bloxon. All right, they've got to be pretty close to time on this.
Yeah, not good. Not good with how long these birds are alive.
Time's a ticking. They gonna get it down? Oh, it's a big bird. You gotta kill the big bird. It's got 7%. Whoa. Oh, that's
bad.
A
lot of health there when he enraged. Two healers just ate shit right, from that.
But here's
that's
the thing.
Good.
This is the home stretch. There's no more of the owl phases. So if they can hold it together, they can finish this. Grizzlix, that's a name I remember. He's an old head, I think. That's who's tanking Keeper Gnarlmoon right now. I mean, this phase isn't too difficult. It's when he starts channeling that spell that kills everyone, run away. Unless you're the tank. Mm-hmm. That's pretty much all you have to see. Lunar Shift, everyone runs. LOS, whatever it is. Now, here's the thing. Do they have... Wow, I can't believe that. I would be saving my mana to heal.
I saw those reses go off.
Oh, did they do battle reses?
Either that or it was Shaman. Either that or Shaman. Yeah. Either way, those are cooldowns being blown.
Yep. 23%. They gotta hold it together. They got a little bit longer to go, though.
Yep, there was another res on the left there.
Oh, this is gonna come down to the wire. I mean, they can slowly... Oh, wait, nope, it's all breaking down. Ah, that sucks, guys. I'm sorry.
They were so close.
And... It's almost as bad as getting cannibalized by a Forsaken when all the ravens just fly over your body. Alright, so that was... I'm pretty sure that's Silver Crusade. I had a couple of follows. S. Fush, Solden 84, and Inwina, and Winna. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I think that person's offline, so I can move them off.
They were so close.
They were. I haven't checked in Titan in a second. That's why. Okay. Moments is the other one I should check out. All right, we'll check in TBC. On TBC, it's Tab C, and then we'll check out Moments. Yes, I think Tab C's probably about ready to go die again.
They've been at how long have they been at it today? Because you said they were at the first boss for about 4 hours. Yeah,
they started on the first boss at when everything opened at like 9:20 or whatever, and they've been going strong since then. When they got Keeper Gnarlmoon down, they took a 20-minute break, and since then they've been going. So by my math, that's going to be like 6 hours? 6, 7? Yeah, around there. That's just crazy. Mad Ghost Dog, I'm not actively checking Telebim. I'm getting reports about Telebim. The way the GM thing I have works, I can't switch realms very easily. It would take like a minute for me to log off, log in again, go to the right spot, get all my macros set up again.
Any tips on reducing how many ravens spawn or dealing with them? They seem to be immune to anyone with the red debuff. The only thing we know about the ravens is that they do die pretty quickly when you hit them a little bit. They don't. They're a little trash like, but
yeah,
once you let them build up, they become a serious problem.
All right, they dispatched the lay seekers pretty well, except for this one. Oh, they are. Remember that idea I had initially where I'm like, why don't they just keep one alive? Because everything happens when they kill the last one.
Interesting, but that means the boss still has a damage reduction.
Yeah, he'll have
on him still,
a flat, flat 25%. But here's the thing: it's like, okay, well then, how about we just don't do the mechanics and just kill them? All right, 25% sucks, but it's better than dying.
Yeah.
And the Digital Panther, yes.
You did suggest that earlier.
I did. That was actually my... Tab C, that's my idea. Copyright. Patent pending. You owe me royalties. Could you imagine? I'd be like, hey, Tab C, I didn't get my flask. What's going on? You owe me. That was literally just like my read on it. When I saw it, I'm like, eh. Okay, now they are killing him. What's the deal? Voji.
Woo!
Really shouldn't see you, buddy. You're ruining the shot. God
dang it, Voji.
Jump scare night elf. So I wonder why they waited so long to kill that one. Voji, damn it. I'm still at least translucid. I doubt it.
There's the summon. Summons are happening now.
Okay. So look, they got rid of the whelps real quickly. See, they have another one of these. They have these lay guys they have to deal with again. And there's the Crystal Infinity. They're really trying to blow up that thing. He didn't enrage.
Did they kill him?
He didn't enrage. Look. They can deal with him.
Well, those ads are certainly getting a little chaotic. But
yeah. In fact, I'm getting tangled up with some of them, seemingly.
I will say, though, and this is kind of the important detail, I'm seeing a lot less deaths right now.
There's the fire guy. Now they need to do something about him.
Looks like they are ignoring.
All right, now he's enraged. I mean, now,
Okay,
now
that did enrage him. Okay.
pretty much GG. The one person running around with a bank meal.
Turtle Wow. You can look it up, Devin, at turtle-wow.org.
All right, that was tab. See, I want to check moments. I said I'd check out moments. And it looks like they're resetting too. The ads, what tags do they have? They're dragon whelps, so they have dragon. It's in the name. Digital Panther, I'll show you. This is just Northernar. I think another guild has gotten some progress on the one of the Southeast Asian servers. This is what we have so far.
We Are Pests. We Are Pests
Yeah.
was that guild that got the first boss down.
So that's the standings. I'm not even joking. It's been out since 9 a.m. local time. Well, 9:20 a.m. for me, but Plucy Boson, thank you for the 2 primes. Appreciate that. Maybe Shara did? No. I don't think they did. I thought they did, but they had already logged off. So when I checked them again, I was about to fill them in, but it was actually Tab C's instance. I'm hearing that Tab C is calling it quits for today. Tab C people, well done.
Hey, 8 hours there. 8 hours or so of grinding.
Absolutely.
Respect. Nothing but respect.
Yeah. And you help pave the way for other people to die tonight for you so that tomorrow morning you can learn from their deaths. It's the symbiotic relationship. Tabsy will be back there tomorrow. I'm sure they will. There's that. And...
Vrograg, this is where I go ahead and bid you adieu. I spent a lot longer here than I originally anticipated, and I need to get to work.
Yeah, I appreciate the company. Did save my voice a little bit.
keep the voice strong.
Yep.
Keep going. We love the coverage.
Oh yeah, you guys are great. Everyone, make sure to check out Everlook Radio on YouTube, where you can find all the wonderful content that Dan has been curating and helping to produce, and hear him mediating arguments between me and Nixium or me and Akalix on other shows.
We of course have the in-game radio and the website radio, and soon more places to listen to the radio. It's on 24/7 and it has so much more content.
That's
right.
The
entire team has been doing such an incredible job this year. Just in the first 3 months, they deserve so much incredible, wonderful credit. Every single person on the team.
Yeah, they've been crushing
Voice actors, editors, everyone.
Yeah, this has been great.
Awesome. Okay, keep up the good coverage, buddy.
All right,
I'll be around.
I'll talk to you later. Okay. All right, chat. It's just us now, okay? Now we don't have to pretend. Ploxin really wants me to check on this teleport guy. Ploxin, if you can get me a name of the NPC, I'll go look for him. Again. Rasmus, that's what I've heard rumored. I don't even know if that's true. Also, of the 9, if there is actually 9, I think some of them might be optional. So I don't know how, like, races look at that kind of stuff. I don't know how much Moments has progged on this one, so I don't know really what their strategy here is. Oh yeah, that would make sense. The thing is that optional bosses are usually really tough. And it looks like they move them away from each other. So this is probably their second DPS target. Take a look at that health. You can see, too, a lot of the people are wearing their arcane resist. That's very important, seemingly, here. If you're usually a healer, you usually don't do that, but everyone else wearing some arcane resist. I think they throw a lot of arcane damage out, so it's nice. Let's see if I can even pick up on something here. Do they have arcane protection pods? Yep, see? Greater arcane protection potion right there. This is important, consumable to have. No Maximus. Although you can walk by him, he is not optional. And I don't know how East Oceanic Trading Company did it, but you can do it. It wasn't an invis skip. I heard it was from a Soulstone. I will check the elemental buff when it spawns. Don't worry. He has to spawn one, though. Alright, that was the Mana Scale Whelps. That's the Leyline Disturbance. It's Red Affinity, which fire damage dealt is increased by 50%. So I think that's a debuff on the mob. So if you have fire spells, you should blast them. It's a little bit like those mobs in Blackwing Lair that if you get the vulnerability, you know, you do big number. So... Alright, they got a lot of these guys loose. Looks like they're gonna, looks like they're gonna be wiping here. There's Blue Affinity. Frost damage dealt is increased by 50%. Many whelps indeed. So yeah, he seems to do something where he channels into it. That's as much as we know. I waste my time? No. No one has. As far as I'm aware, there might be someone in the SEA servers that has, but I haven't heard about them. Alright. Which group is this? This is... Alright, this is Golden Moon. Oh. Yeah, Purple, it's okay, man. It takes a lot of courage to be out there, put yourself out there, and figure stuff out. This is fun. This is fun to watch. We're all learning together. The only thing that I could hope is that some of my coverage might give you guys like a different perspective, like literally a different perspective to maybe think of other strategies and stuff. I'm not going to be like doing data stuff. I'll see what I can do, but you know, it's a community effort. We all want to clear the Tower of Karazhan. The stuff, whatever Medivh was up into in here, like, it's bad, all right? Zook Ret, can you stream Turtle WoW on Twitch? I'm doing it right now. They haven't stopped me. I would say if you're like a big affiliate and you got a huge audience, I probably wouldn't suggest it because Papa Blizzard could, because I'm based in the US, pull copyright on me. They could. YouTube, it's all good. Yep. Genki does it, evidently. Oh yeah, this is completely different. I mean, the only similarities I think, are the architecture. Mobs are different. Mechanics are different. The classes are different. Everyone's level 60. These bosses are level 63, I'm assuming. Hopefully. Yeah. If you want to check it out, check out Turtle WoW. Turtle-wow.org. All right. Hey, you know what? It's all right, Golden Moon. You're just starting your day. You're just starting your day of suffering. Take a look at Moments. I think Moments... Someone was saying Moments has like another hour left or so. They might be dead. I don't know. Well, here we go. I am going actively the wrong way. Oh, if only there was like an NPC that could teleport you around. I am looking for one, by the way. Ploxin said there is one. I don't think it's... Padal? That doesn't look like a name, but I guess it is. Oh my god, there is a guy. Where is Padal? Oh, this guy. Oh, it's a broken. So there you go. Because it is a bit of a walk. So there's like a little internal teleport guy. That's a little handy information for all of you to have. For when and if you do what seems like... This looks pretty painful, if I'm being honest. It was leaked to me. It's not like that kind of a leak. And Silver Crusade was very close last time we watched them try to take on this boss. Oh, Larithiel. I'll actually try that. Overlap. Nameplates, enable overlap. Alright, we'll see if that fixes it. I mean, it's not the best, it's not the worst. I could probably tinker with it from there. Make it a little bit more visually appealing. I mean... yeah, I guess in a way. Nameplates are always the worst. Yeah. It's not the best, no. I'm really rooting for these guys. They've been trying. They got real close last time. Hey, I'm not looking like a funeral director, okay? I'm looking like a sports analyst. I've been doing this way too long. This is like one of my longest streams ever. That's true. I think it is a little bit more visually doable. I can switch it on and off without getting motion sick. Sorry, I got another message from the wife. Andy, no one's killed the second boss, to my knowledge. I think Tabsies called it quits for today. They gave a good long prog today, but it was like, I don't know, I think they might have gone down to like 70% maybe? I could be wrong, someone can correct me, but... need to back off. Because I do have this buff, so I'm worried about accidentally hurting someone. I don't know if I'm... Maybe I am pulsing with the energy, but I don't want to find out. Now remember, the key here is they got to kill him in 1 minute, and they got to kill them all quickly. All right, this guy's going down. 1, 2, 3. Done. All right, good. Blood Moon of Vorgendor empowers the owls. Didn't happen this time. Oh, wow, that's a lot of blood damage right there. So I think when he does that ability, what actually happens is he puts some nasty dot on you, and I think it just has to be healed through. Looks like they're getting some of the crows. They're trying to deal with them in AoE. So I think ideally during this kind of a phase where you don't have to deal with the owls, now is when you would deal with the crows. The next phase will start at 37, 35, something like that. Final boss is Ragnaros with legs. I'm down. They got about another 15% till it's phase 4. Oh, it's just Ragnaros' legs? Damn. Did I get little Ragnaros? Do I have him? I don't think I... No, it's a Diablo stone. Sorry. That's a Corehound pup. Oh, I do have a little Ragnaros. Nice. Can I just use this? Don't mind me, just doing stupid GM stuff. I got a present to show everyone. Thorsky, I think we're up to 4 guilds have killed him. I think maybe twice as many have tried. Maybe more. I didn't check everyone that was in Tower Karazhan today. Can you guys reward us for being 4th in the world for killing the first boss? I mean, yeah, I would if it was up to me. All right, owl time. It's owl time, everyone. Oh, almost owl time. Oh, no. They jumped the gun with the owl time, and they lost a priest for it. You can, with Atlas loot, check the Kara loot, I think, because it queries the server. We'll check after this. I'm really curious. I think they're going to get it, guys. I'm excited for Silver Crusade. They hustle hard on this. Are they wiping? There's a red guy over in the blue area. Yeah. They're wiping. Something bad must have happened at the end. That's a shame. Just to check that thing. I do not know where my add-on button is. It's there. I have to enable it, maybe. Atlas Loot, Turtle Wild Edition. So let's see. Does anyone know any of the names of the 3.5 sets? Can someone remember one of them? I know they gave names for them. Trickster? Alright, let's try that one. So I have to open up Atlas Loot. Alright, if I do Trickster. And then I would query server. Would that change anything? There you go. It's in. Yeah, I don't know about everything else. That's at least the 3.5 set. Oh, I'm hearing that the Guild Fear is getting close. Alright, we'll check out Chloe. Go name Chloe. Never heard of this guild. Let's see what they got. Yeah, Shizder. Here's what I got. I can help you. Ready? Check this out. I can show. There you go. Tab C Titan Gold Mood moments. 4 guilds that I know of that have cleared that content, which is just the first boss. Check Death Wish for Thunderhorn Clan. We close to kill. Who? G. Thunderhorn? We wipe. Get out of here with that. You know what? I hadn't checked. I think maybe Moments was trying. I think like Moments and I think Titans is done. And Golden Moon, maybe. We'll check if they're trying right now. Alright. Moments looks like they are preparing to pull. Golden Moon seems like they're recovering from pull. We could check out another one of these. We gotta stay somewhere. Shooter. Yeah, PLU. I mean, I showed it off before, but it's it's pretty much just Karazhan. This is the area. There's some Dragos. There's some books. There's this book. Book of Doom. Do not touch. Don't touch it. It kills you instantly. Or maybe it gives you a buff. I don't know. But yeah, that's the instance area right there. So this is just vanilla Karazhan, essentially. So far. As far as the architecture is concerned. Alright, what do we got going here? A mana bolt. So here's something. Oh, wait, alright, they are putting Curse of Tongues on. I see that. I'm looking at the side trash that they're killing, seeing what they're using. Sancian? Don't click it. Oh, yeah. All I'm going to say is that we saw someone do it in Tab C earlier in stream. Do with that knowledge what you will. Alright, so here's where the rubber meets the road. He's going to summon his first little dude soon. Here's the mana scales. Let's see how they deal with that. It looks like they dealt with the whelps. Did he summon his little buddy? Did he summon a buddy? I don't see a buddy. Like an elemental buddy, I mean, sorry. Yep, there's the fire guy. Don't want to let him, like, live. Yep, and then if he I think if he finishes his spell cast on that guy, he gets enraged, and then you all die. Don't you think that the loot for such a difficult raid doesn't look strong enough? I have never heard that take. Also, I raid as an elemental shaman. I've seen the set in Atlas loot. Nope. It looks good. I'm fine. I'm good. No complaints. Visually, set bonus, stats, hit, crit, no complaints from me. Zane, if you manually flagged yourself for PvP by doing /PvP, all you need to do unflag is do that again. If you took the war glyph when you started the game, you need to speak to the battle master in your nearby city to remove the glyph. If you're on Telebim, no, it's permanent. Behelit user, the full set bonus for Shaman, for Elemental is really good. I don't know, man. Shamans live by the set bonus, die by the set bonus. Okay. If you're not on the PvP server, I'll just repeat it really quickly. If you're the one who enabled PvP by doing the command like this, if you did this to enable PvP, just do that again and you will unflag after 5 minutes. If you enabled the glyph when you created your character, you have to go to a battle master to ask them to remove it. Those are the only ways you can do it. Are you talking about Retribution Paladins? Who cares about Retribution Paladins? Ugh. Yuck. I don't know what their set bonus is. Okay, I think Silver Crusade might be done. Oh, is this their guild base? Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, I didn't know they had a guild base. Neat. Oh, GG Silver Crusade, you guys did great. You were very close to having it. Alright, so that was Silver Crusade. Golden... I think we just saw Golden Moon die? Nope. Still in the process of dying, I see. Thank you, Gremlin Katzi, for the follow. What about turtles with benefits? Was there a wormhole at our fight? I don't know or think so. I'm not gonna. Sorry, I'm trying not to spoil anything. I'm just flying around aimlessly now. Titans is done, I think. Moments. Did we just watch Moments die, or is Moments also in the process of dying? No, Moments is getting ready to die again. Ah, there it is. I just don't play Alliance tucking. I don't know what to tell you. But if I'll show you why I'm going to say that. Oh, give me the. Where's this? I think it's Storm. How? I think that's the name of the set. It is the name of the set. Let's go. I'll look. Which one is the? No, it's this one. So the 3 set makes your clear casting 70%, up from 60%. That's really good. And then 5 set is Elemental Mastery. Infuses you with Stormwolf's Cunning, increasing your casting speed by 10% for 12 seconds. This effect is refreshed when you critically hit an enemy with a nature spell. Anyone who's done high-end elemental raiding, you're shooting a spell once every 2 seconds, and you got a 40% crit. You're going to keep that buff up. So that's something. Hey, Gwingwall, I watched some of those attempts. You guys were really close. You almost had it, honestly. I'm sure once you guys get some rest, shore up your strategy, I'm sure you'll get it. I don't even know what the Retribution Paladin set is. I don't know what it's called. It's probably like Arthas wasn't so bad. That's probably the name of it. That's what you do, right? Ranks Ranzer? Thanks for the follow. No. Lionheart is a crafted helm. That can't be it. Gwing, I don't doubt it. I think you guys can get it. You guys, stop messing with me. Lionheart is a crafted helmet. I wonder how many of you I can get to write Lionheart. All you paladin stands. Hold on, I want to watch this fight. I think this person has to throw Wraths because he probably does have really high arcane resistance. But that doesn't quite make sense to me because I see mages using arcane spells, so I don't know what's up. Hey, it's Snow Elf. That is a player. That is not a green dragon. There's not a dragon gang war happening. Although imagine. Oh no, this rock. Yeah, you guys are gonna need more physical damage than that. Yep. GG. I'll just get out of the way of the wrecking ball. All right. So, let's, I'm going to have to wrap up. I'm sorry. I will, hold on. Let me, I kind of like the Silver Crusade base. That kind of place kind of look cool. I wonder if it still puts me there. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. So, I'm wrapping up. I've been live for me locally since 8:30 a.m. I got the day off. I streamed all day. It's almost... It is 4:30 my time, which means I actually have been streaming for 8 hours. That's a full workday, okay? And I know I have work clothes on. The workday's done. I gotta punch out. But I do want to say a couple things to anyone who hasn't watched stream before. I just really want to thank you for dropping by. I hope you had a good time. I hope you learned something about Turtle Wow. If you have questions, check out turtle-wow.org. That's like where they do that's where all the information is. You can check out some of my other content. I have regular news and information from community that I do specifically about this community. I also have regular radio news broadcasts that stream on air through the game or through their website that you can listen to. Big shout outs to Dan for coming by to help me rest my vocal cords a little bit, let me get a snack. Thank you, Akalix, for coming by, lending some voice to what was going on. Also, want to thank huge thanks to Ploxin/Larazia, who was getting me information about what was going on with everything on Telebim. Again, my Telebim homies, I can't switch realms easily on my GM tune, so I respect you. I love you. I know it's tough being the smaller sister server. It is what it is. But I wish you the best of luck in your progression journey. Also, to anybody out there who doesn't know, I want to remind you, there's going to be tomorrow, a brand new realm is opening in Lima, Peru, specifically catered to people in South America. It's going to be hosted in English, Spanish, and Portuguese, with localizations for those languages. It's going to be an unprogressed server. If you're curious and you want to check it out, go for it. If not, Nordernar has plenty of groups going all the time. Telebim's great PvP community. Nordernar also has a lot of RP going on. There's something for everyone in this community. And I've had an absolute blast just hanging out with you guys. This stuff is so exciting to me. I love watching the community come together around this stuff. So, genuinely, I had a lot of fun. My voice is gone. My voice is, like, I have to do a tabletop RPG session later. And I'm just going to be like, hey, hello. Hello. Guys, what did I roll? Also, I don't do this for a living. This is my habit that, my hobby that has gotten out of control. But if you want to make more people know about this, or you just like the content, if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe to the channel, like the stream. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to drop a follow. Also, I have the stuff needed for Prime if you want to drop a Prime. If you don't want to, you don't need to. And, you know, I don't ask for your money. I'm not like that. But if you're rich, like if you got it like that, I'm not gonna say no. But yeah, we had a good time. Thanks, guys. I had a lot of fun. Congratulations again to those guilds. Who are the guilds? Tab C, Titan, Golden Moon, Moments from Nordernar, who made it past the first boss. To everyone else, good luck on your journey. I hope you have a good time. Progression like this is so rare. No one knows how the bosses are done. No one knows what the mechanics are. There's no add-on to help you along. You got to figure it out yourself. This is the way it was meant to be played. So, enjoy it. It's a special, you know, maybe once or twice in a lifetime thing you really get to enjoy. So, make the most of it. So, until next time, take care of yourself. Take care of one another. Keep in mind that when you're playing video games, the object is always to have fun. So if you're not doing that, then do something else. And, as always, remember, the deadliest weapon is knowledge. Bye, guys.